Al, it is time. Look at this. First round is coming in the water box. This is what it's all about. Game face is on here at South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Brought to you by PTC and Race Wires. This round of action right here, man. Race Wires. Don't forget racewires.com. www.racewires.com can race. They can build. They can wire any of the cars you're watching here tonight. Here we go. The Chevrolet. Chevrolet, Big Hemi, look at a burnout for that yard barge down there at Chad Opolowski, man. Out of Cala, Florida, Dan Newman, Rob Zarcone. Rob Zarcone, people don't know much about Rob Zarcone. That tuner out of Canada, he is one of Honda's top engineers. They utilize that guy. I'm not kidding you. If you go down there, I know everyone's here. 98% of the time. This time I'm telling the truth. Hey, Ty. All right, so Chad Opolowski ready to go. Over in the left side. Watch that Chevrolet. They're going to take 300 pounds out of it next week. So now you do the math over there.
One. TKM coming on the right-hand side, as I was saying. Let's see what the Hemi can lay out. Laughlin Fabrication, Bruder Brothers helping them out. Let's see if the Kevin Mullins can move on to round number 2, the biggest payout in history right here.
$50,311. $50,311. You got to have the toll money to get it home. Here we go. Watch the Kevin Mullins. How about it there, Doctor? Oh, Kevin Mullins goes his way. Chad Opolowski's going to round number 2 tomorrow, and by 0.2 of a second. Chad did his job, though. Look at that 047 on the tree. He waited to see green, man, and he may see green by the end of the Sunday afternoon. 424, 173. Your thoughts on that lead for the Mustangs?
What an upset. The Kevin Mullins going home in round number 1. Anything can happen in drag racing, and that just proved it, man. Everybody's probably got the jitters, as that's a lot of money up for grabs. $50,311.
Look at this, man. We are going right down to Canada, right here with this run, right where you got into the country. Canada, watch right now. Here it is, the right side. Enzo Puccini out of Woodbridge, Ontario, Canada. Val, your thought?
Nothing.
Here we are in the left lane. Who is it? It's the Woo Factor.
All right, how about that one, fans? Let's make some noise. Let's all, ready? We got to say woo in 3, 2, 1. Ready after 1. 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Man, someone sound like an old blue chip hound dog back there, climbing a tree. The Greek guy got it up there. He's chewing up a tree to get a coon out of there. All right, Keith Barry on the left.
Small block coming out of the left-hand side. Throw line power. Red Hat Mafia helping him out. Enzo Puccini ran his fastest pass. His first 3-second pass. This is one heck of a matchup at first round of eliminations. Only at Lights Out 7, Duck X Productions.
Remember, Enzo Puccini came up here. He was furious. When they pulled out the 3 and 4 instead of the 1 and 2 lanes, he was like, I've been down there for an hour. I said, man, well, you will get your run. Enzo Puccini right now sits in the right side. The Brad Anderson powered 521. He told me earlier, he said, that thing's got a camshaft like this in it. As he came up here last night, it was no lie. He's so proud of what the power is to bring. His first ever 396, number 7, drag Radial versus the world. Keith Barry in the left lane. What do you think now?
Look at this. Side action. Oh, it's sideways, touches the wall. 407 to 191. Everybody stay where you're at. Puccini touches the wall out there.
Trick your truck. Enzo Puccini, he's tough, man. He'll be okay. They'll get him out of there. You'll look at the scars on the side of that quarter panel, but look at the run. Go through the numbers right here. 104 and a 60-foot.
Wow.
Puccini got out there at about a 104 and a 112 over Keith Barry. Keith Barry got him on the tree a bit. Enzo, 279. How fast? Right side. On his way to possibly a 390 run. 489, 407. The 407 would tell you, hey, Butch Kemp. So he got out of the groove, well, I'm not going to even say the groove. He just got all over the tire, wanted to get loose on the Mustang. We're going to go down and sweep the track a bit. Hate to start that out. Enzo Pacini.
So we're going to be down just here for a few minutes. The drone says hi. Oh.
All right, that isn't the pecan game. All right, come on, spectators, get along, please. Don't need any of that. You guys right down there in Gambler's Alley, I know you're throwing around the dead presidents, but take it easy. You want to see me get this jacket off? Yeah, I'm telling you what, I'll be down there in a minute. Hey. That's right, Eric Gustafsson. That was Gus' son from the Swedish Denmark New Region you land, right? That's how they got the name, Gustafsson. That's Gus' son. Son of King Gustav, and they were farmers back then, and they came here for a better living. Heck, did they know that the land would split in two in California and they'd lose half their crops? All right, look at the vape pipe, man. If we had the vape pipe nationals down there, they are partying in the house. Don't forget Mike Hill is a big grudge race coming up March 12th, I believe. Or May 12th, excuse me. March 12th will be Sacramento for Big Bad B Bodie. He's down there too. Bodie down there shaking some dice. Yo, hold on a second. Hold on. Listen up, spectators. You guys right down there, the security's on the way. You guys are all going to be asked to leave, so calm down, please. Joe Gooch, listening in Australia. Listen, I ain't taking the jacket off unless I got you to back me up. You mad Maltese, you. Sitting down there, he is the Maltese. That guy is wild. He's got a half mooner right here, and it looks like the end of a, what is that beer called? Foster's bottle. Right here. It's like, you can't take me down, mate, even with your bottle. Anyway, Joe, we love you, man. All the way down under, anywhere. And to the stunt doubles that did the Fast and the Furious in Japan, we love you. You're more than welcome to come on out here and enjoy this race. Lights out. Awesome stuff, man. You ain't going to see it anywhere else but right here. South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Night cleanup, fans, before we continuation. Radio versus the world, first round of eliminations. Once I get that cleaned up, trying to give it the best possible show out there. Unfortunately, he was trying just a tad bit too hard. Tapped the wall.
Listen up, if you are not towing your race car, do not bring your golf cart or your scooter or your big razor or any type of tow vehicle to the lanes. If you are not towing your race car, do not bring your golf cart, your Polaris, your Suzuki, your Kawasaki, or whatever brand it is to the lanes, please. Thank you.
All right, sounds of the blower car firing up means we're back racing. First round action of PTC Radial versus the world. Right here, South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Here it is, right here. Josh Kluger. I love this body. The coupe down there out of Ocala, Florida, will be in the right side. 93 Ford. Oh, this could be a good drag race, man. Very good drag race. Ford in the left lane. You got David DeMarco out of Reading, Mass. 84 Buick. Supercharged, ready for the game. Look at Dr. Radial giving me the look like I wish I was Chuck Norris. I'd knock John Candy out right here.
Josh Kluger coming on the right-hand side of California. The 93 Mustang, 526 cubic inches. They actually took the motor out of the Pro Modified machine and put it in the Radial car as they hurt the Radial motor, man. I tell you what, this is awesome. The dedication the Kluger team, Kluger Fiskus, put together just for this race. But DeMarco brothers, Dave DeMarco behind the wheel. Lonnie Hood does the tuning. It's going to be anybody's race here, folks. DeMarco qualified number 28. Josh Kluger qualified number 5.
Yeah, there's 2 tenths on the table, but that Buick can make it up. It's a 3-second hitter. He'll need every bit of it here on this Saturday night for Radial versus the World, brought to you by PTC. Watch the lights, man. There's the top light. Kluger is ready for the battle. He paints it the same color as the car. The half moon in the left lane. David DeMarco ready to make it happen. The Buick now going in. Harvey Earl would be proud of that Buick. The engineers saw what they designed and turned it into. DeMarco's got him down to the top end. It's the Buick. 4.18, a hole shot, man. Big hole shot. 0.43075.
So that was wrong. So Tucci, that was wrong. Kluger is the winner of that race. Kluger is the winner of that race. Unfortunately, had a little computer glitch apparently, but Josh Kluger was the winner. So Kluger Fiskus team moving on to round number 2. Once again, Kluger Fiskus team.
All right, so down there, Kluger, obviously they said Kluger got the win. Kluger is the winner of that race, so if they want to come up and see it on the computer. David DeMarco, the numbers don't jive out, but 418 to a 392. Win light should have been in the right side, according to the computer, so...
Once again, the Fiskus Kluger team is moving on to round number 2.
All right, so again, as Dr. Radial pointed out, he did the math. There's no possible way. And Harvey Earl, the designer and the engineer of the Buick, probably right now turning around from 6 feet down. So the winner goes to Team Kluger.
Throw in the hands of the air.
Why? That'll lead us right into the next 2, PTC, Radial versus the World. Steve Jackson coming up out of Evans, Georgia. Man, Ray Strange blowing the hats off of everybody. Look at them all follow right in. Everybody that snuck in under the fence is coming to the starting line. I don't know where they're from. Zip Hudson. Your thoughts, Dr. Radial?
Wow, can Zip Hudson pull it off? We see it there in Concord, North Carolina. The Mustang single turbo on 275, qualified number 29. Or will the Gap Band be playing? Steve Jackson, right-hand side, Georgia. A lot of cubic inches coming on the right-hand side. Phil Shore is on the property. Shout out to Phil out there watching his car. Can Jackson move on to round number 2? Look at the crowd of people. Looks like a grunge race up there. Following Jackson to the line.
All right.
Baby, 395 and 191 as if Hudson runs a great 412, but not enough when the gap band is playing.
Oh, you're not kidding about the gap band and the touch me gap. How about the 012 reaction time for Jackson?
So look at that. Nick Agostino be coming on the right-hand side from Ontario, Canada. 2000 Camaro, small block, 480 cubic inches, twin turbos on board. Eddie Timmel in the game helping them out over there on the right-hand side. I tell you what, if they can figure out the small block, it's going to go well into the 3-second zone, as in low 390s. As Rob Vaughn will be coming out of the left-hand side. 2014 Corvette Stevens race car. 548 cubic inches of Pro Line power. Red Hat Mafia helping them out. Andrew Leppa's machine. The number 17 qualifier.
Love this car, Dr. Radial. I love it. And I love the guy down there sitting in it. That young kid, Rob Belden. I will tell you what, man. You guys know that. You remember Rob Belden's career? Anybody followed it? Remember when he was 16 racing at Hub City in grudge racing? He was the gangster. They used to grab the white kid and throw him in the car. He could drive and wheel anything out of Texas. Well, now he's got himself one of the best-looking cars, Andrew Alipa, doing all the stuff, the grocery man, stocking the shelves. Will they have enough? Nick Agostino, the small blocks. Oh, look at the whole reaction time. Man, oh, man, 3 zips on the board. Wow. And Rob Belden does the deal at 112. 284.05 to a 50. Agostino's going back to Ontario, Canada, saying, holy cow, will you autograph the time slip for me, dude?
How about that? Perfect reaction time out of Rob Bowden. That's why he makes the big bucks. Andrew, thanks for putting him back in the car. That is awesome.
You aren't kidding, man. I was down there. I got to put that video up now. You talk about building up steam. Trip zips right there. What a driver Rob Belden is out of Texas. Scott King, the nitrous oxide car, is going to come up here on the right side. The 73 Mustang Mach 1, the number 14 qualifier.
Right for Bubba Livingston, coming out of right-hand side. The Batmobile. Oh, they're firing it back up. Hopefully everything's okay.
Is that the first ever action drag radio?
Sean Ayers coming out of the left-hand side. The Fletcher Cox Racing Team. Fletcher Cox, of course, football player for Philadelphia Eagles. Loves drag racing. The number 19 qualifier. Uh-oh, something not sounding right with Scott King's machine. Bubba Livingston owned. That Stevie Fast doesn't.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, it just does not sound right.
So, Scott King, watch the Batmobile. You heard the interview with Stevie Jackson, the tuner down here tonight, tuning on this car. He said, if I can get that car running 4.0s, can I put a Batman sticker on it? Guy said, yeah. Well, there's the sticker. The guy made his word promising, as you can see it here on the right side. Sean Ayers, the Mississippi driver down there driving in the 1990 Mustang. And Ayers, look at the crowd hanging over the roof of that car in the left lane.
Oh, yeah, Nick Bruder does the tuning on the machine. Oh, man, he's gone. Look at Ayers It's the winner. Talking about 4:15:198.
Dr. Radial, what happened down there? It sounded like the Mustang wouldn't clear out in the right lane, the nitrous car.
Well, I tell you what, they were having issues back here. I'm not exactly sure if it's ignition or electronics or something. Something wasn't right with Scott King's car, and as you saw, didn't even launch.
Turned on a bottle. That has got to be upsetting. So now, another one of the cars. Look at how upset, man. You can see it. They knew they had a rider out of that one. And Stevie Jackson and the guys now lose another car out of the team that they are tuning. Todd Tutterow down there, wondering if he's going to hang out with the Shadow all night. We'll find out. Listen to the Greek.
Look at that.
I'm going to tell you what, they took the Greek out of ABC and not let him ever announce again, but he's here tonight. The muscle car battle. This is a classic battle. You can go to the gym, you go to Gold's, you can pump iron all you want. You won't pump a stump about what you're about to see here now. Chevrolet versus Plymouth, and I'm the Mopar man.
Mopar, that's right. Gotta love it. The Hemi on board. And listen to the Hemi come alive. On the left-hand side, the Pro Charger.
Brand new power under the Hemi. Motor delivered there on the Apollo. Look at the Goldfish jump away from that Barracuda. Coming out of the water box area out of Fort Worth, Texas. Both men out of the going towards west, the Golden Gorilla. The one that is all over the world, flying over the wall almost a year ago in the left lane. Jeffers Race Cars put it together. You know what Dwayne Mills told him? Larry Jeffers, I wish I would have seen you years ago. This car handles and drives better than ever. And that's kind of a credit to Jeffers, who built the Haney car that came out and was a number one qualifier for a while.
Right off the bat, but look at that. Marty Robinson, left-hand side, extreme power underneath the hood right there. The brand new Pro Charger F3 143 on board.
Look at it, even woke up old man Time. He's on the wall right there. He's been sleeping for gazillions of years. He's not going to miss this one. Dwayne Mills, Marty Robertson, Fort Worth, Texas, ready to rock and roll.
Will it be the Golden Gorilla or will it be the Barracuda? On the left-hand side, Patrick Barnhill, PTP does the tuning on the left-hand side. Red Hat Mafia does the tuning on the right-hand side. Jamie Miller out there.
This is going to be a battle, man, a battle of muscle cars. 68, both 68, off the assembly line. One of them said, hey, super stock era, 68, get Ronnie Sox to drive it. No, we'll get Marty Robinson to take it for a run. So Robertson down there, 68, said, get Grumpy to drive it. Grumpy said, yeah, I'll drive it. Get Dwayne Mills the hell out of it. But no, Dwayne's too big to push around. Here we go. Watch the Chevrolet. Dwayne Mills. Play the song, Barracuda, man. Wow. 405 to a 406. 188. Look at the mile per hour. Couldn't get down there to the stripe first.
Wow, something happened to Dwayne Mills. 406, 205 miles per hour. The Golden Gorilla is going home. Wow, Marty Robinson leads on a first, got there first, and that's all she wrote.
Gene Nicodemus, my great friend down at North Star Dragway, is going to sing and poison the world tomorrow. He is so pumped up right now. Radial Tire Racing Association, how about that? Marty Robinson takes away and puts the biggest man on campus, pulls his leathers off his jacket right there, my friend. What do you think, Dr. Radial?
Oh, man, that was one of the biggest upset. The biggest upset. Round number one, a Radial versus the world. 50,000 up for grabs, and Marty Robinson said, bring it on, baby. Golden Gorilla, what? Going home.
Wow, here we go. Ryan Martin down there at Amore, Oklahoma. One of the cars I love to watch race. 2010 Chevrolet Camaro will be in the left lane. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous car. Number 21 in qualifying. You got the Woodpecker coming up in the right side. Give us a little global touch about how this Chevrolet Corvette came into his life.
Oh, man, that was the ex-Tim Lynch car. And Mark Woodruff said, I got it here. The right-hand side from Arnold, Missouri. 2010 Corvette. 621 cubic inches. They're checking it out there. Red Hat Mafia. Tunes both cars. Mark Mickey transmissions on the right side.
Well, I'll tell you how it came into his life. It was that 67 Chevrolet Corvette that had been T-boned right here by a grudge racer on accident, nothing on purpose, destroyed his 67 Chevrolet, and they had to get frantic on the phone. They called up PLR, got the young kid on the phone. They said, man, we need a car. He said, how about our Super Street car? We put radials on it. We tell you it weighs 3,000 pounds. You bring it to the race, you go 4.0s, maybe dip into 390s every now and then. Mark Woodruff said it's on. Got the car, bought it, brought it back to Arnold, Missouri, and now it's here tonight. Again, one of the baddest cars in drag radial racing, sitting right side. Proline Racing.
Shout out to Brent out there helping them out. Of course, Frank got us over, but here we go. Ryan Martin, Mark Woodruff. Let's do this right here. First round of RDW.
Looking for green.
Whoa!
But he's not got enough to give up right there. 428. Woody down there at 100. 86 mile per hour charge. It wasn't enough. Ryan Martin takes that brand new built 2010 Chevrolet Camaro right here for Drag Radial versus the World Racing to the next round. Round 2 at 428, 186.
And I tell you what, BNR, I believe, helping him out over there on the left-hand side. The Red Hat Mafia, JV Miller walking about, smile on his face. Ryan Martin is going to be moving on. As Woody, you saw blown tires off, trying to catch him right out of room.
All right.
Oh, sorry. You know I'm a love, right?
Wow, look at this matchup coming to life here. On the last qualifier, talking about a story here. Frank Musha was outside looking in. The last qualifier, he makes it in, folks. Here on the right-hand side from Palm Bay, Florida. 88 Trans Am, Big Block Chevrolet. Nelson Power, Baskin Truck Sales, ATS Speed. TRZ Motor Sports, the number 24 qualifier. Had to go to Home Depot to get a new back window. He put it in, and it's been going on since. Rick Thornton will be coming out on the left-hand side.
Gotta like it. Rick Thornton, that's the big story there out of Haslett, Texas. 69 Chevrolet. Grant McCrary. There goes Steve Sapp, man. I love that man.
Awesome.
Good night, Steve Sapp. Rest tight. Keep that garden under control. And he has done so. Wheels down there on the starting line. Look at Wheels. Someone put him on your shoulders for crying out loud so you can see the event.
Rick Thornton, left-hand side.
This is
charge entry, small block. Big block, Chevrolet. Coming out of right-hand side.
Grant McCrary. He's standing there, the tall guy that could have one time been a pro baseball player. It is downtown for McCrary's tune-up. 394. He finds 4 out of a 98. Gets himself 4 100ths of a second, 191 miles per hour. Grant McCrary has got it going on.
Yeah, they said this car was a lot easier to work with. They've been fighting electrical gremlins, and they figured it out right there. Rick Thornton, 266 to the 330. Grant McCrary, man. Hard work paying off, brother. Fast forward innovations to the front.
Look at that young kid, man. Not no longer. He is a tuner and a guy that has got nothing but winning in his eyes. After watching the yellow Chevrolet Corvette of Rick Thornton and what they did with that car in the 4.0s and the high 3 range, nothing is the limit. You heard Dillard up here earlier. Remember? He said the cars had it in it all day. They had to find a sensor or something. Yeah. They figured it out. Thornton is right there. Frank Mushaw, hat off to you. 866-69, coasting to the 8th mile. Peg Fertina back there, been together for many, many years. Great to see her out there representing, and number 24 gets taken out by number 9 in qualifying. Next to PTC, Radial versus the World cars, getting ready to come to life.
I tell you what, we're almost at 20,000 people online. That's 20,000 people almost online. That is awesome. Getting there. Over 18,000 watching right now from all over the world. So SGMP, you are famous. All you fans out there witnessing history and drag racing. Eddie Harrison will be coming on the right-hand side for Georgia. 526 cubic inch, the Hemi. Long, time racer, Jimmy Blackman, out there, the head tuner of the machine, Cody behind it, his son. They mean business. They're trying to keep the front end down. Eddie Saracen has the power to go in the 3-second zone. They said this chassis is 16 years old. As Mark Mickey, M&M transmission, Jefferson City, Missouri, the Malibu, 548 cubic inches. They actually put the engine in here at the track. Nelson got the power done as Fuel Tech USA brought it to the track, and they wired it right here. Wow, Eric LaFerriere flew in, they wired the car, and here he is, qualifying number 13, got in on the last run. Wow.
People have to talk about the story of Joe Spetter, who drove that car to a championship at Orlando Speed World back in the day, in the early 2000s. He's on the grounds today. What do you think he thinks when he sees all the power? Came out here to help Mr. Wolf out and do a little tuning and check things out with him.
I mean, shout out to Jason Carter. Jason was a big reason why Dave Wolf is back, and Spetter also.
That is awesome. Jason Carter, the quiet man on the block when it comes to Mark Mickey and M&M Transmissions. Watch the Malibu leaving the line. Good lead for them. Can they take care of man charge? They do. 4.007. 195 miles per hour. Mark Mickey is on his way to a 3-second run tomorrow. Unreal stuff coming out of Jefferson, Missouri, and the M&M Tranny Camp.
Wow, the crazy part is at the 60-foot, they were dead even. You saw Harrison's car climbing. You wonder if he pedaled it just a little bit. But Mark Mickey going to move on. Jason Carter team, that is awesome. 4 flat, 195. I believe that's the fastest pass that car's ever made.
Gotta love it, man. That big old Malibu doing its stuff. Carter's got to be happy. On the other hand, Cody Blackman and the guys down there have busted their buns on that car. Jimmy Blackman, you know, he's got to be pumped up. He won a 406. The guy did his job driving. Everything looked good. They had him to the 60-foot, tried to gather some numbers together. And here comes the one, the only, you know my name on the side of the car. The Enigma, top secret, Larry Jeffers built. First ever drag radial car out of the Jeffers shop.
Trick my truck, brother. See him helping him out?
Oh, yeah. Top secret, baby.
And the Pritchett brothers down there from Trick My Truck helping him out. No air horn needed. Just change the old mattress once a year and you can pick up any lot lizard in the country. Stephen Faraday out of Houston, Texas, rocks and rolls in the left lane. Strange Engineering, 02 Camaro, 481 cubic inches. The number 30 qualifier backing it up.
Wow, I tell you what, Red Hat Mafia. Josh Letford out there does the tuning. He actually lost the door. Remember, he couldn't find his door. Somebody stole his door. And they had to go to the fence, find the door, and that guy is on the ground somewhere over there.
That kid is duct taped in barbed wire somewhere. Stole Stephen Faraday's, and he took off. And you know what? He did. He stole his door. You know what I'm saying? What it's like? You go into Kmart, you take a Yugo, and you get busted. It ain't worth it at the end. Watch the. It's not. It never is. Now the kid that took the door, he's got to be feeling pretty sour right now. Here they are. Stephen Faraday, Houston, Texas, the LSX kid. That kid has tuned championships, right? You know who he is. That kid knows how to tune him up.
Late model racecraft.
One of the best in the business in the left lane. Here's Keith Haney. Broken Arrow. Oklahoma, big race coming up there. Radial Revenge in April 1st. It all happens down there at Keith Haney's and Todd Martin's place at the Osage Casino. Tulsa, Oklahoma drag strip. Here we go.
Don't forget PDRA's coming there where the opener March 12th, 13th, 14th. Can't miss that either.
Oh, that place is hot, man. Here it is. Haney gets in. Oh, and he going deep?
Oh, get back out. Oh, they both backed out. Did him a favor.
Trying out to reset.
They did. The kid down there's telling them. The starter told them until they do it. See him?
You reset that, Timmy, probably? Or no?
All right, so Keith Haney goes to the top bulbs, man. A little bit of a glitch there from the driver's error. He backed out, though. Haney's ready to go. Keep your eyes on that car for Broken Arrow. Came in, qualified number 1. Lights are down. Haney's out. Haney's got 3.95 seconds, 190 miles per hour. Keith Haney proved himself again tonight. Shoots are out, taillights are on, going to round number 2, big man.
He says he wants to cover Drag Illustrated. It's on the back of his car, and he's moving on to round number 2. As Faraday goes a career best, 4:03, 2:01. Not enough.
He wins this thing. He can get the cover of Playgirl for all I care. I'm telling you what. That is incredible stuff right there. Larry Jeffers, you can go to bed tonight, a happy man right now. The Pritchett brothers down there from Trick My Truck. 2 air horns to you. Look at him down there, Brandon Schweitzer and Brandon Pez, the tuner from Texas, driver of Supercharged Cars. That was awesome. PDRA should be happy. See their boy doing it on Radial tires. Here is the legend. Oh, and he's got the number 1 qualifier, Texas. I got to tell you a fast story. I'm in Denton, Texas, RTRA. Mahalik wins the event. Wolf comes down there. He meets me at the bottom of the stairs of the tower. He says, looks at the blower. He goes, why did Duck let these superchargers in? You know, I've been building this turbo car, and he's looking at the car, showing me, he goes, this car's unbelievable that Mahalik has. And now look who he gets in the first round.
Man, that is crazy. Look at Dave Wolf, the legend himself, back. And who would have thought when he came back, he's the number 32 guy. I mean, he's always known for just tearing up the drag radial world.
You're not kidding. And look who's backing him up, Joe Da Silva, 2000 NMRA Pro 5.0 champion. Remember that from Canada? He's the man that used to drive the Wolf-built Mustang.
Forget about that Haney bonus, $500. If you take him out, you get $500. So he's moving on to round number 2.
How about it? Have a big old target on your back right now. Watch Jason Mahalik out of Cypress, Texas. This is a huge, huge run. Mahalik told me he used to watch David Wolf as a kid and dreamed to be this guy one day. Now he's got to race him right here at Lights Out 7 in Georgia. Get ready, fans, on your feet. A big Texas, hell yeah! As they roll into the names. There they go. Number 1 qualifier and a 394-193 takes the victory. 07-08 on the tree, 105-108. You look at a split down there, 279-268 for Mahalik. And that supercharged Corvette is here for one thing only. And I'm telling you what it is. It comes in dead presidents. It's something that sounds so crisp when they count it. It's $50,401.
Look at Billy Stockton out there. Just a little bit of smiling. He's giving the high fives out there. Look at that. All about sportsmanship. They're shaking each other's hand. Dave Wolf trying to come back out. Looks like he might have hurt the motor on that pass. But 108.60 foot out of Dave Wolf's machine.
How about Billy Stockton? Look at him go into the paper. Billy, you are the man. Can I tell the story, please? That guy right there, I'm going to tell you a story y'all don't know. That makes me want to cry. Posters of the best racers in the world as a kid in his room. Never knew in his life he'd be a tuner, man. Never knew any of it. Look what he's done in this world of drag racing. He goes, I've got the posters of Musey, Christian, everybody. Never thought I'd be the guy out there. Learned nitrous oxide in Texas. People loved him. Look what he's done today. Number 1 qualifier, tuner. Doesn't it just touch you? You know what I mean? All right, listen up to the starting line. I'm sorry there. Here is Dr. Radial. We have a Surgeon General report. If you do not clear the starting line, they will not run another car.
That's right. We need you to clear the starting line.
Clear the starting line. That's you right there. No Vanilla Ice imposters down there. Young lady with the leopard coat that won it from an AC/DC concert. Off the bike rail, please.
So, wow, this just in, Tucci. Modern Diesel's putting up another $100 towards the winner of Radio versus the World. So how about that? We're $50,411 now. $50,411. Big shout out to Modern Diesel. John behind me here putting up an extra $100 towards the winner for all your diesel and truck needs up there in Pennsylvania.
Hey, dude, Spicoli, M&M Transmissions. Yo, hey, look, come here. Come on, dude. Your dad has an awesome set of tools. You rock, guys. I'm telling you, that is one of the coolest deals all night. And Billy and all the guys, Billy Stockland and all the tuners in the world, you just watch some great racing right there. David Wolf, I promise you, will be back. 4.18 seconds. He's been chasing the tune-up. You can see the 159-mile-per-hour charge. The old 5 Cavalier having its legs out from under it, but, man, he will be back. I guarantee that.
Once again, we are not going to move. We're not going to send the next pair until everybody clears the starting line. There are way too many people on the starting line. You're holding up the show for the fans. We love you too. Australia to the front. Look, listen to the boos. The fans in the stands want to see the cars. There's only 3 people allowed per vehicle, plus the VIP in there.
Check it out. Man, you know what? That's the deal. Even if Trump builds a wall, you guys are in. Oh, gotta love it, man. How about it? We got on there. Hey, Australia! Joey Bagaballs, how's it going? Look at them. They've never had American alcohol. Those guys are having so much fun. They are comatose. How's it going, dude? Bill Nye the Science Guy, rock on.
Opie, what's going on, brother? Willie, what's going on, man? Good to see you in there, brother.
Hey, Willie, how are you?
The man that owns, used to own or still owns one of the fastest Outlaw 10.5 cars out there, DeSoma Power Plant.
Oh, Anthony DeSoma. Will you tell him I said hello, please? Got the son named Nicholas. Remember when Bailey lived in the basement? All right, here's our young guy, the young gun of the 80RL at one time. Guy that won that deal. Oh, I love this sound. Listen to this and just look at it.
Battle of the Nitrous cars. You believe that? The Pro Nitrous machine of Jason Brock is coming to life.
Look at the burnouts. What's the history of Jason Brock? Do you know where the car's from or where it did anytime?
No idea. I know he ran some Pro Nitrous back in the day, but that's we need to get him up here. 960 cubic inches, went 406, but look at Hancock.
Oh, man, Hancock ready to go. Jamie over there out of Alabama, the 2004, his dad, not his brother, his dad doing the tuning of that car for many years. They know what it's like to win one of these big races. They've won Drag Radio versus the World. They won the Cashier once with that car running in the high 3s and the low 4s. 3.99 seconds. The number for that team. Now they are ready to go.
Sam, what's going on? How about that? Big shout out to Donald and the crew. Leading out on a fantastic event from Sam watching on and Victor in Australia. And his daughter there.
You go, mates. Nice picture. Very nice picture. It's daytime over there, right? They're just getting up and having pancakes. Yep, look at the kid. Got a bowl of, yep, sure does. Bowl of kangaroos.
So, wow, look at this. The battle of the Nitrous cars. Hancock, Brock, Green coming down. Brock gets the Wow, did a big wheel stand out there. 405 at 177. Jason Brock pulls off the upset. Hancock going home.
Look at the guys. Look at the young guys, Dr. Radial. Check them out. Jason Brock's guys are pumped up. Going to round number 2. How about that? That is what it's all about. Big bad car, 177 miles per hour, 405. Look at the light. We were talking about I've never seen a trip zip over there. Here's a guy who just went 005. I mean, Hancock knew he had to hit the emergency button, I think, to catch up with him on the reaction time.
The funny thing is that he's never done a wheel stand before he put the new 315 Pro on from Mickey Thompson Tire. You saw him pour the power in, 101.60 foot. Went in a wheel stand, got out of the groove, and had to get out of it. Jason Brock moving on to round number 2.
Oh, man, he's got a crew right there. 2 live of them. Gotta love it right there as they bring him. Hey, here comes Mr. GQ.
EQ in the house.
How about it? Ever since he got a man to May around the arm, it looks like he's found himself a new style.
Look at this matchup. Right shoulders will be coming on the left-hand side. PSI Speed Solutions. Vinny Fury, the co-car owner. Amanda May, his beautiful girlfriend, watching on. Shout out to Brenda at home. M&M Transmissions. Shout out to the Montana brothers. Scotty G will be coming on the right-hand side. 943 cubic inches of Scotty's racing technology. Number 18 qualifier. Look at the nitrous purge in the lights. Oh, yeah.
How many kits? Probably about 5 down there, maybe even an emergency kit under the seat. Never know. Scotty G out of Brooklyn, New York. A little history for you. You ready? History. What did Scotty G do before he built the big motors, even before he moved to Florida?
He made Captain Morgan.
The Flying Mile.
Yes,
with Buicks.
Yep, Buick.
That man loves Buicks. He took the big Buick motors and made them go fast in a mile. When they bet the money in New York going over the bridge, he was one of the fastest guys ever in the Flying Mile. So Scotty G right down there, he is. That is your Buick guy. Now it's time to take all that Turk from Brooklyn, New York, and make it work. How about Soldridge? Had they figured it out? Did he leave Dave's name on the door?
They did. They left Dave's name on the door. Crazy Fast Racing. Dave, I know you're watching on. Dave Bowman. Hard his door after the crash. Look at this. Scotty G. 412 at 179. Frank Soldridge, a little late on the tree. He goes 415 at 187. Not quite enough.
Look at that run. That was an awesome drag race right there. I'm telling you what, man, that was something else. What, Scotty G, they waited for it all day. They waited for it all night. Look at Frankie down there. Frankie's all pumped up. The boys from Brooklyn. Boys from Brooklyn will be partying all night, believe me.
Oh, yeah, the captain is coming out. The Roger holder on the left-hand side is Alice Franny keep going to man. They man for count of 4. Come on, Roger.
I'm sorry.
Nate Pritchett on the right-hand side from Liberty Town, Maryland. The IM second 04 Mustang.
All right, so there's Patrick Barnhill. I apologize, Doctor.
Yep, go ahead.
Barnhill's down there working frantically to figure out what was going on with Roger Holder's car. I don't even know if it wants to start right now at this point. That car was on fire Wednesday. The wires all frayed. And look at that. He's going to... There it is.
I know what's crazy is after the fire happened, the man, he had one guy that does his wiring. He stayed up all night, literally. Stayed awake for over 24 hours, wiring the car back up to make sure it was right. Yes, he stayed up all through night.
Ooh.
All right, so here we go. Nate Pritchett going to Roger Holder. So let's see what happens here. Pritchett on the right-hand side, Holder on the left-hand side. Oh, he goes red. Look at the wheel stand right-hand side on the back bumper. Pritchett gets out of it. 421 at 158. Holder moving on. Look at Pritchett, though. Wow, on the back bumper.
Nate Pritchett's going to the Dones pills. I'll guarantee that, man. That thing hit hard when it came down. 421, Roger Holder, they got to be excited. The numbers aren't going to excite them, but they're going to round number 2. That means they can stay up all night and figure that car out. Congratulations to Bakersfield, California. And to all the ones back there in Bakersfield listening, staying up for the deal, you got to be pumped about your boy down there. He's doing his job. Got to thank him for that Dago tee that he sent up here today. That ought to look good on me.
So, wow, all the hard work paid off. Like I said, one of his crew members rewired the car throughout the night. They just got the front end done, and the first pass here, they call fire, and here they are moving on to round number 2. That's Nate Pritchett, man. That thing was on a pass and went on the rear bumper. Shout out to Mark Menser, Menser Motorsports. Mark, of course, one of the reasons why these Radial cars go so fast. If you want to go fast in anything, Mark Menser, Menser Motorsports is the way to go. So make sure to give him a call. See him on Manufacturers Midway. He is one bad man, especially with the 4-way adjustable shocks that just came out. Break. Daniel Ferris is going to single due to breakage. Missouri-based 95 Mustang. Tommy Morrow could not make the call, and they said, you know what? We're just going to take the tree back out because that's a lot of money up for grabs. So X275 should be in the lanes. X275, you should be in the lanes for first round of eliminations. So, wow, when $50,411 is up for grabs. Pageland Dragway threw in 100. Monter Diesel threw in 100. And I can't find my note, but somebody else threw in $100 also. $10 was put up by Tinkerbell Racing. The dollar was put up by Davis Traction Control. So attention out there, X275 will be the final class of the night. So once again, KBX, Precision Turbo Engine, X275 will be the final class of the night. So everybody else, you can crack open the beer. 6.0 Index Open Cup second round will be tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So once again, we got X275 first round to be coming at you. That'll be the last class of the night. 6.0 Open Cap second round will be tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Fans, make sure to come on back tomorrow. We start racing at 9 a.m. Tomorrow morning, but we still have one class to go. X275, the wheel standers. No wheelie bars at all. Once again, final call, X275. For you, crowd, that's right. Crowbot said, I'm going to make a pass. He didn't make the show, but he wants to make a pass in front of all the people right here. So make sure to make some noise as the street outlaw man himself, Big Chief behind the wheel, is going to make a pass for you fans out there. The Victor heads on board. Let's see what happens right here. World famous Big Chief behind the wheel.
Oh, Big Chief. Hold on. Juicy fruit.
Pro mod.
Gotta like that pro mod. Here he is backing up. That is.
.405 representing right now. Look at the people. It is the Chromon. The man himself just a cheer behind the wheel.
Race Wires. Race Wires. How's it going? Look at him. He's so happy. What's that color hair right there? No, is that pretty, man? I'd paint a car that color. She has got the prettiest hair. All right, here we go. Ready to go. The Crow. I can't even see the car. Is there a car? He feels right at home the way it is on the starting line. There he goes. Butler Performance out of Tennessee. Look at that. 413.
Wow. 182 miles per hour. Making some power right there. That would have made it in the show if he would have got that done last time.
Now, all seriously, I want to ask, is he really going to race that on the street? Be honest.
Yes, his street car, you know.
413 on the street?
Yeah, he actually drove it around. They have videos of the Chromon riding around the street.
Fans, I'm going to tell you, where's Patrick? I don't watch the show. I really haven't. I watched a couple episodes. 413 on the street with just a little bit of glue? Come on.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man. Awesome job by those guys. Unbelievable. I saw the video of it cruising around. It wasn't like they cruised it just down the street. They, drove it on the freeway. They were driving the thing everywhere. So,
let me tell you, is there room next to the judge?
Of course there is.
Better be 413 on the street. My gosh.
I'll shout out to Rob Carujo's dad there, by the way. Rob Carujo's dad not doing good. He had to leave. So, Rob, hope your father gets better.
Hey, there's the famous Aaron Scheffer right there. Hi, Miss Orrs. How are you, dear? Nice to see you out there. Aaron Scheffer, who's banging on the hood of my rent-a-car, is going to get beat up. He doesn't know it yet, but he's going to find himself in a cotton field across the street. And there's a...
So shout out to Katrina and Steven watching online. What's going on? Congratulations on the new house.
It's Dr. Radial. What's your name, young lady?
Christy.
Christy, you remember when you were on the bike rack earlier tonight?
The bike rack?
Right there, the bike racks.
The cooler.
All right, Shannon Morgan. Shannon Morgan down there in Texas. Morgan and Son Racing Engines. A big hello from
Christy Reynolds.
Christy Reynolds and me are scooping the loop later on. Going to Dog and Sons. It's a Texas hell yeah, baby.
You need all X275 drivers to stay with their vehicles, and when you get paired up to pull forward, as X275 will be the last class of the night. Once again, X275 will be the last class. Woohoo!
Nice to meet you.
KBX and Precision Turbo and Engine brings you X275, so every other category you can crack open a beer, drink the beverage, take shots, drink the moonshine, and have some fun.
Right? Isn't that awesome?
Don't forget, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we go live. Back racing with 6-0 and Open Cap. Second round. Don't forget Kelly Leslie out there on print image. Make sure to like that up. OPI on Facebook.
All right, folks, listen up. All the ladders are on the board next to TMC Manufacturing. All the ladders are posted on the board.
Man, it's awesome to talk to everybody from Australia. What's going on, Stone Cold? Right, X275 done for the day. Yes, sir. X275 is the last class of the night. So shout out to all the Australians that made the trip and watch it on at home, and hopefully I'll get a chance to get over there to announce a race. I know it's been talked about. I believe hopefully we'll make that happen. What's up, Nubs? Nubs watching on. He said,
That's where I'm headed.
Once again, 9 a.m. We're going back in the second round of ODR, a second round of Index, and second round of 6-0, and then we'll go into ODR. So Outlaw Drag Radio, you will be following second round of Open Comp and 6-0. So once again, Outlaw Drag Radio, same schedule as we've been trying to stick to. You'll be coming out tomorrow. ODR will follow Open Comp and 6-0 Index. And race cars and getting sloppy with it mechanics-wise, baby. Sloppy mechanics to the front. Big shout out to them. Again, shout out to John from Modern Diesel throwing up an extra $100 there in the pot. So the Radio versus the World's now $50,411. Shout out from the North Gang that was up here. Troy from Waste Wires, of course, racewires.com. Check him out on the web. Modern Diesel John was up here for all your diesel and generator needs up there in the Pennsylvania area. Make sure to search Modern Diesel. Give them a call. Sloppy Mechanics. And, of course, Jace, Accelerated Motorsports. Final call, X275. Once again, final call, X275. First round of eliminations to the lanes, please. So here we go, X275, brought to you by DBX and Precision Turbo and Engine. First round of eliminations. $10,000 up for grabs, I believe. Brian Brooks will be coming on the left-hand side. The 93 Fox body, the LSX on board. Number 12 qualifier with a 4.53 seconds going against Eric Stubbs. You saw him do that big wheel stand yesterday in qualifying. Always a fan favorite class. No wheelie bars. They can put it on the rear bumper. 364 cubic inches will be coming on the right-hand side. Turbocharged entry. Top end goes 468, 151 miles per hour. Takes home the victory. Brian Brooks, 453. Greg Hinchell will be coming on the left-hand side of Vancouver, British Columbia. The 04 Mustang X275 machine turbocharged entry, sitting number 15. Going against Dennis Bickford. Listen to the sound of that machine coming to life on the right-hand side from Stafford, Virginia. The number 18 qualifier. This should be a great match on paper.
shop here?
From my house, I'm about an hour.
Really? Good place, right?
Oh, man, it's an awesome place. I tell you what, you go there, you see his whole family working hard. Even Larry comes around the shop, you know. He makes sure it runs smoothly.
Got a lot of clients down there?
Oh, the clientele is crazy. I mean, he is jam-packed right now all the time. His shop, his chassis work is amazing. Even Bickle looked at one of his cars, didn't even know, said, man, this car could have came out of my shop. It looks that good.
Wow, nice stuff. Ron Rhodes, Townsend, Delaware, 68 Chevrolet. Will be in the right side, the number 7 qualifier. Bob Bales over there in the left lane. Yukon, Oklahoma, the Bales family. Remember, they gave some free T-shirts to give out. And we made sure we gave some out. We gave out one right there for Mom for pajamas. And Bob Bales, thank you. The number 26 qualifier X, 275. So KBX Precision Turbo, the sponsor of X275. Remember to get your turbo on. KBX, Calivas, Bennett Racing. Look at that run, and he got a 005 being Bales. He did his job. Knew he had a tough guy next to him being Ron Rhodes. 452, 156, takes out a 461.
Man, you saw Rhodes. He looked like he backed it down a little bit in the tune-up, said, I just want to go A to B. Bales nails him. 005 on the tree. Just doesn't have enough horsepower as he ran his best pass of the week. So Jackie McCartney coming on the left-hand side from Bristol, Virginia, the 93 Fox body. Josh Lindsay, I believe, does the tune-in, the number 9 qualifier. Turbocharged entry, good against Lewayne Brown. Sweeney, Texas, 68 Camaro. You mean it's not a Mustang, the Nitrous car, purging high in the sky. Car. McCartney goes 447 at 162. They got to be happy with that pass. As Brown goes 483 at 114. Turbo car moving on. Number 9 qualifier going on the second round. Listen to that Nitrous power plant come to life. The big block. BES, single stage of Nitrous. Steve Arena, Speed Tech Nitrous on board. Whitestone, New York, the Greek. The number 4 qualifier here on the right-hand side, Dustin Buborn coming on the left-hand side from Alabama. The 89 Mustang, Bennett Power, 400 cubic inches. Turbocharged entry. Now this car's been in the 440s also. This could be a great matchup right here. Newborn, the underdog, Bean DeMarinis. Always one to watch. That beautiful Rhodes Custom Auto built machine. Won a career best, 441 with an 8 to go number 4. Let's see if Bean D can put 4-3 on the board.
Hey, listen up. If anyone has a Slim Jim to get inside of an automobile with the keys locked in it, let us know in the tower. Anybody that has the tools or the equipment. Listen up, the Faradays need a locksmith or someone with a Slim Jim that can get inside a locked vehicle. If anyone has a Slim Jim tool, look around. There's got to be someone with one. How about you, Ginge? A locksmith tool, whatever the apparatus. That's a good. My best friend's a Ginger. It's from Grantham, England, man. Anyway, so I would tell you what, anybody with a tool that can get inside of an automobile. How about the tool guy? Did you go by that old tool? The guy with all, he's not here at that, but there's tables of tools right over here. Well, you never know if he's got
one. Johnson, 453, 161, 2 moves on to round number 2. As Kevin Graham gets 458, 152. Jared Johnson, CVM team, moving on. Remember, this is the last class of the night, fans out there. We go back racing 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and we don't stop till it's done. So Rich Bruder will be coming on the left-hand side. Looks like getting a single due to breakage from Madison, New Jersey, 88 Fox Body. Unless John McDonough gets us started here, if he's here. He's not here, okay. So Bruder brought us. Nick Bruder does the tuner. Rich Bruder drives on. Papa Bruder watching on. Shout out to his wife. They celebrated their 10-year anniversary. Tiffany, I believe. Watching on at home. Getting a single due to breakage right here. Bruder Brothers Racing. Atomizer 3 build injectors. They came out with that new injector also. The Soul of Power coming to life. Ah, man, look at that. Rolling out pump and charge. 444, 160 miles per hour for Rich Bruder. Blake Catalano coming out left-hand side. Party Bird, that name, sorry. Louisiana, I'm tired. 67 Camaro, 572 cubic inches going against Charlie Johnson. The Donkey Johnson House Movers car coming out of right-hand side, your number 8 qualifier.
All right, listen up. What's your name, young lady? Oh,
Shout out to T-Stein. Look at the candles lit. It goes up and he gets it. 453, 150 miles per hour. Looks like they nipped a couple pistons out there, but Johnson moving on as Blake couldn't get it done.
I'll tell you what, the Kevin Mullins, whoever borrowed his wire feed welder, you need to return it now, please. He needs it. The Kevin Mullins needs to get the shop going back there in North Carolina. And he's not going home without his wire feed welder. So whoever borrowed it, please return it to Kevin Mullins. Bring his wire feed welder back, please.
Charles Hunt coming on the left-hand side, Georgia there. Let's see what happens. KBX. Kalivas does the tuning. Bennett Powered. Brian Black apparently could not make the call.
All right, Laura Mullins would like to have their wire feed welder back. The Kevin Mullins, whoever borrowed his welder, bring it back, please.
.450 with a 0, 166 miles per hour. Look at the mile an hour, 166. Wow.
All right, Taylor Laster coming up in the left lane down there. Taylor's little baby right there. Come on, Daddy. Out of Texas, the Laster family, number 19. Kenny, it's an all-Texas battle. Kenny Hubbard out of Montgomery, Texas in the right lane, the chef. Taylor's pretty cool, man. Watch that. Laster in the left lane, Hubbard in the right side. Number 19 and number 14 in qualifying. Hubbard goes to the battle, says, come on, I'm ready. Laster, is he ready to put on the carnation and go to the dance? He is. All the way in. Taylor Laster, Charlie Brown, no, Kenny Hubbard came around him with a reaction time, whole shot victory. 4:59 to a quicker 4:55 by 4. The whole shot, Kenny Hubbard did his job. Taylor Laster and company going back to the pits, wondering about that long trip back to Texas. Burnouts are complete right there. And the beautiful little baby of Taylor down there and his beautiful wife enjoying the races. And I'll tell you what, it's been a long, long day. Getting beat on a whole shot. Next two cars, X275, ready to do the runoff here.
Eddie Kraywick, look at that. Pro Stock Motorcycle Champion himself coming out of right-hand side. See what he can do in X275. Can he make his first round to win right here? Patrick Barnhill does the tuning. Tytex Performance, Tyree Smith, here we go. Oh, man, Kraywick leads on. Look at the car. It's going to be Tyree Smith, 452, 155. Eddie had him on the tree. Runs his best pass of the week. Not quite enough. 457 at 160.
Man, Eddie Kraywick was doing everything that a pro stock motorcycle driver could do. He tried to get him. He got him on the tree, 115 to 110. They gathered that 5E and Tyree Smith. Lewisburg, Tennessee, the Tytech Company. They are bad to the bone. Been that way for many, many years, since Orlando. Back in the day. Valesi being deemed in the 79 Malibu out of Miami. Number 32, the final qualifier, taking on number 1 in qualifying. How about the big Dodge, kid?
Oh, man, that's Rob Goss coming out of Wyoming here. The 09 Challenger, 6.1 liter Hemi, BES power, HHP, Rhodes Custom Auto, built machine. That's Bruce Michael. Almost got his car done, Tushy. He almost had it here. Believe it or not, the old Pontiac is almost done.
He still has the old pro stock car?
Yes, he does.
From the old NMCA days, NSCA days?
He does.
He's something else. He's a hard worker, man. I'll tell you.
Zero 161 miles per hour, moving on to round number 2.
Well deserved, man. You're the number 1 qualifier. Everyone would expect to see you go on to another round. Here's Jeff Coletta. Rest in peace, old buddy. They're talking about Jack Fast Vanover. We lost Jack Vanover not too long ago, man, to a kind of a flu-like illness. And, man, ever since, the nitrous world has missed him so bad. And, Jack, we love you. Prayers go out to the family. Did a lot of things from the people here at Team Z Motorsports, from the practice tree and all the great things. How about Jeff Coletta? Can the Waka, Louisiana-based team get one for him? Marty Chance, the converter team. Out of Cheney, Kansas, will be in the 87 Mustang, number 23 qualifier in the left lane. 460 with a 1, 451. Quicker by about 900ths of a second would be Coletta in qualifying. Will he do it here?
Here we go. Let's see what happens. Coletta, Marty Chance. Cameras are looking. 452, 154. How about that?
How about Jeff Coletta doing his deal? Jack Vanover and the company on side, riding shotgun with that man throughout this weekend. That is awesome, man. That is respect for a guy that helped him with his nitrous oxide. And to the Coletta family, I thank you for putting that on the door. Never forget. Marty Chance. How about Eric Moore now coming up? Eric Moore will be in the left lane, the 92 Mustang coming out of the water box area. X275, the category. He'll take on Earl Stanley.
Earl Stanley coming on the right-hand side. Kentucky. He's going to be coming to life. All right, so here we go. More on the left-hand side. Stanley coming out of right-hand side. Number 17 versus number 16. On paper, this should be the closest matchup. Wow, leaving on the right-hand side. Stanley is going to be 453, 156. Stanley making his best pass of the week. Moving on to round number 2. Moore, 460, 151, 1-0.
There it is, 53 to a 60, and number 17 takes out the quicker 16. Finds the horsepower. Here's Jamie Stanton. And Jake, his crew chief, been around for many, many years. Old Jake down there. Still with him. After all these years, Jake and Jamie. Canatoda, New York-based racing team. 2000 Chevrolet Camaro. Look at him backing up like Arnie Beswick. High gear.
Sean Lyon coming out Panhandle Performance, 89 Mustang, Panama City, Florida, number 31. But Jamie Stanton setting the Nitrous record at this event, 440 with a 3 and 161. But the awesome thing is Jamie decided last season, he said, you know what? Full concentration on X275, and ever since he's been almost every single final round.
You know what, Lee, is incredible, and I hope it don't strike him here, but Panhandle's had problems on the line, it seems, every round of qualifying. That thing hit hard. And he got it out there to 79. And you can see that he's some 3 to 4 tenths off the pace right here in this round. To 31, regroup, Red white start, James Perry's going to go down there and shut it off early at a 52, 133. I think he shut it off early. He got enough that he needed, 106 and a 60, 289 to the split.
Wow, how about that? 106.0, 60 foot.
That's
That is
fast.
phenomenal out of a big block, single stage car.
Where's Jake? Is he still with him?
Turbo Todd Moyer getting a single due to breakage right here from Seabrook, Texas, 88 Mustang. Brent Rayner could not make the cut. So here we go, Moyer moving on. 043 reaction time, turbo time, top in charge. How about 456, 157, his best pass of the week.
Wow, Dr. Radial is sitting here after Todd Moyer's run. Moyer at a 56, 157 gets it. Doc, close this night out, would you, if already? Thank all the fans that came out to Lights Out 7. Tomorrow, the Eliminations.
That's right. Who's going to take home all the money? You fans out there also for holding it in to the end. I mean, look at this place. Still packed. We shut it down. SGMP was full, baby. I hope you enjoyed the show. Worth the money, wasn't it? Hell yeah. Wow. I'll tell
Awesome
you what,
deal.
make sure to come on back tomorrow and see who wins all that money.
That's right. On behalf of the Doc, man, I'll tell you what, Lee Sebring, the announcer that brings you all to Smile Tire Racing. I'm Al Tucci and Lee Sebring saying good night. Don't forget tomorrow. Gates open at 9 a.m.
All right, so here we go. First round of action of Outlaw Drag Radio, brought to you by TRZ Motorsports, Holly, EFI, and Backfad and B-Lock. All right, so Bill Flott should be coming alive from the left-hand side from Florida. The Fox Body Mustang turbocharged entry. Your number one qualifier. Qualified 414, 187, getting the buy run. Final call for Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes, please. Final call. Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes, please. Rick Riccardi watching online. Riccardi Racing, LLC. The naturally aspirated man. We're going to have a bunch of singles here, fans. Apologize about that, but that's part of racing, right? So let's see what Bill Flutch can lay out for us. Is he going to make a full 8-mile pass? Chassis engineering watching on out there. So here we go, building some boost on the left-hand side. Fox Body Mustang, Bill Flutch behind the wheel. Starting off, first round of 414 with a 0 as fastest pass of the weekend. 188 miles per hour, 414.0. That car is making some power. Race student will be coming out of left-hand side. Pelon, South Carolina. Turbocharged entry. BMF Racing Team, number 4 qualifier. Also getting a single here. Got to ease into it, right? A whole bunch of singles. Don't forget, following Outlaw Drag Radio this morning will be Nitrous X. So Nitrous X, you're on standby. Chris been struggling just a little bit, but they're starting to figure it out with 424 yesterday. Oh, man, you hear it breaking up just a little bit. Mustang 429 at 185. Cranking those bottles on. That could mean one thing. As Barry Mitchell will be coming out of right-hand side. The Gazelle Mitchell Racing Team, brand new machine to them. The old bad Niner car, man, they are loving it out there. The number 2 qualifier, 417 at 181. Race Bar Motorsports on board. Lyle Strong rocking the back windows. I'm rocking my T-shirt. I do believe if MacFab B-Locks is open, they have those T-shirts for sale. 100% of the proceeds go to Lyle's family. Of course, it's been just amazing to have Lyle Barnett on the property here after his crazy fire in September. Uh-oh. Might have backfired there. Don't worry, it's only CO2. It's not going to... So Barry Mitchell just going to take the tree there. He's just got to move forward, break the beam. Must break the beam to move on, so. Ron Hamby will be coming on the right-hand side there in the Corvette, the unique plumbing machine out of Bessemer City, North Carolina. Single here, the Nitrous X. Hamby qualified number 8 at 4:29 with a 0. Once again, shout out to everybody in the chat bleachers, as I do apologize. It's been a long week for me and trying to make sure my voice can make it throughout the day. Wheelchair Mafia on board. Let's see what Hamby can lay out here in the Corvette. Cubic inch is so big he wouldn't even put it on the tech card. Last and final call. Last and final call. 421 and 176. That's his fastest pass. Once again, last and final call. Outlaw drag Radial. We're going to run without you. Couple cars missing still. All right, so Garrick Gustafson coming out of Vernon, California. The 89 Fox Body Pro Charger, baby, coming alive. Viva Lillard. Free Life Films on the wing out there. He wants a big shout out to John, the rig driver and all-around crew drive. Cameron's the crew chief. Jason and Patrick Barnhill from PTP, of course, does the tuning on this machine. And, of course, mom, dad, wife, and kids are on the live feed. Coming all the way from California, fans. That's right. Think about that. Imagine riding a rig all the way from California to Georgia just to be here for Lights Out 7. Shows you how important, how big this race is. Also, don't forget Willie's Monster T-shirts over there. Willie's the official T-shirt supplier of SGMP, so go down there, check it out. Also runs an awesome rotary car in the import circuit. Well, that's what the Pro Charge entry can do. Fox Body here on the right-hand side. Can he dip into the teens? Man, that was a picture-perfect pass for Eric Gustafson. Andy Essery having some issues over there from Lombard, Illinois. Is that what exactly the burnout they wanted? The turbocharged entry. Your number 20 qualifier against Brandon Fugler. Brookhaven, Mississippi, 69 Camaro. The PTP tuned machine, Patrick Barnhill making sure she's in the groove. Jason Lee watching on. You know your tuners mean business when they each carry their own laptop. All right, we need Nitrous X to the lanes, please. Nitrous X brought to you by Nitrous Express, Savannah Designs, Ultimate Converter Concepts, and Unlimited Fiberglass. We need Nitrous X. First round eliminations to the lanes, please. Man, that's a nasty blower coming down the right-hand side. S-Race sees the best for first round. That's his fastest pass of the weekend. Brandon went 447 to 171. A lot of mile an hour. Just wasn't quite enough as Andy S-Ray from Illinois is moving on. They're pumped up out there. 444 is a great pass for that machine. So how about that one? I like it. Nice ones I can't put on there. Standing room only. Maybe that's the sign of the next t-shirt. So Richard Reagan will be coming on the right-hand side. The Lions Custom Motorsports team will be going up against Jason Tyson. Tyson bringing the Fox body out. Not quite sure what's going on here. Right, so there we go, Tyson. The turbocharged entry does the burnout over there on the left-hand side. So nitrous versus turbocharged entry. This is Outlaw drag at Radial. Burns of the nitrous. Qualifying number 10, 430 here. Tyson, see if they can step it up big time. Pull off the upset. Now Outlaw drag radio. Round number 1 here. Lights out 7. They're going to be happy with that one, as that's the fastest pass of the week in the category. Tyson goes 464 at 154. This wasn't enough. Randy DRC, listen to this Canadian machine. That's got to be a rush to drive a Pro Charge machine, man. The 86 Mustang on the left-hand side, the GT, the number 19 qualifier, going to get Steve Drummond. Drummond Race Cars, DRC. This is a fully blown street legal machine. Tagged, insured, you name it. They actually drive it a lot on the street, go to Ocean City. The owner of the car said, hey, Steve, is there any way we can make a 6-second street car? I said, not a problem. So the whole reason they built this was to give 6 seconds to the quarter mile. They accomplished that. Here they go. Yesterday, they won a career best 4:33 in a different category. Remember here at Doug X Productions, you're allowed to run multiple. So Drummond here. They'll be pulling for it. Of course, he's a big Ford man driving a Chevrolet out there. Tunes his own machine. So PTP over there, hillbound left-hand side. Patrick Barnhill, Jason Lee, Steve Drummond. Tunes and drives it over here on the right-hand side. Ever out of that machine for 176 miles per hour. Duarcy goes 451 at 169. Gillen Hone, Drummond race team moving on to round number 2. Jeff Lemons coming to life from Old Fort, North Carolina. 72 Nova, 762 cubic inches of Gene Fulton power. It looks like Jimmy McDowell could not make the call. The Nitrous car on the right-hand side went 461 at 159. We're going to see if we can just step it up a little bit. Oh, man, Monfather watching on. Big shout out to the Monfather. Ronnie Diaz. Hope to see you out racing this year, brother. So the Nitrous car will be coming to life here momentarily. Let's see if they can beat that 461. Swings the tires out there. Right, so here comes another single. He's all excited to get that F3 Pro Charger back on board. It's Andrew DeMarco from Massachusetts, the Mustang GT, 450 cubic inches, small block Ford. They brought on Patrick Barnhill and Jason Lee from PTP. Dave, his brother, out there watching. That's Jason Richards. Of course, we know the big Nitrous power plant did a huge wheel stand into the wall. He is okay, of course, but of course the car could not make it for the first round of eliminations. So Andrew DeMarco is going to get a single here. John Kesey, what's up, my brother? Wish you were down here, man. But that was interesting. It looked like it was going to be on one heck of a pass, and you saw him make the left-hand turn. Tyler Heyman, what's going on, brother? One of my biggest fans out there. Yes, I'll be at Cecil on April the 2nd. Man, just checking it out. That was awfully strange. I don't know if something broke in the car, if he hit something out of his own. Looked like it was going to be on one heck of a pass there for the F3 Pro Charge machine. Outlaw drag radial, absolute last and final call. Nitrous X should be in the lanes. Nitrous X should also be in the lanes, but Outlaw drag radial, don't know if everybody's broke, but nobody came up the tower and told us. As Steve Willingham will be coming out of right-hand side, the plate of Maryland. Also Drummond race car built machine. Drummond supplies the power. Kathy Drummond backing him up. And this car is gorgeous. You get a chance, make sure to check it out. I know I say that a lot, but the craftsmanship on some of these race cars is incredible. This used to be a street car also until they moved the turbos up front. He goes, you know, I still love to drive it on the street, but it's a little hard since we moved the turbos up front, so it's tough to keep it cool.
Yes.
So Phil Hines, of course, could not make the call. He broke it the other day. Man, they were trying hard. Get that thing ready to go. There's Steve Willingham coming out right-hand side. Bobby Flippin will be coming out on the left-hand side. The 01 Camaro, 762 cubic inch debut race for that Virginia Speed race car. Tony Reinauer could not make the call there. The Reinauer rocket, Bobby Flippin. Debuting the machine, Justin Smith owns it. That big nitrous power plant. As Tuck is in there. 449 to 169. They're going to be happy with that. Look at the smile on Justin Smith's face. Gotta love it. Hard work paying off right there. 449 to 169. Anthony Manna coming out of Elk Grove Village. The right-hand side, 98 Camaro getting a single here, 407 cubic inches. As Nitrous X will be the next category out, so please, Nitrous X cars, final last call to get to the lanes. Remember, if you are broke, let us know, which apparently a lot of people didn't let us know. fastest pass of the week right there in this category. Gotta love it. How about this, Al Tucci? Tucci is in the tower with me. The fans are strong here on a Sunday. It's amazing.
Oh, man. And how was church this morning? How was that going for you?
It was great. Amen. Mike Young, of course, gave the service this morning at 8:30 over there.
Hello. How are you? Uh-oh. His boss is coming to attack. How'd you guys do? Did you go some rounds?
Well, we're still in right now, but
Really? Oh, man. Gosh, and it's on Sunday, and they all don't leave. You're just going to try to fix it for next race. Anyway, but I'll tell you what, you go down there, but awesome deal. And you, I already told you, man, I felt how I felt about all that. Heather Carter, man, that's...
All right, so Nitrous X is coming at you. Nitrous Express, Savannah Designs, Ultimate Converter Concepts, Unlimited Fiberglass. This is the first round of eliminations right here. And it's awesome to see Matt Lombardi on that left-hand side actually hurt a piston in qualifying. He was going to go home. He said, "Go let That's Matt Lombardi coming out of Stratford, Connecticut. 91 Fox Body, the Nitrous Power Plant. EAD Motorsports. Let's see if Lombardi can pull it off here. Nitrous Outlet on board. Going to get Jim Hollywood Tech, Iron Station, North Carolina. 67 Chevy 2, Nitrous Wagon coming out of right-hand side.
So Lombardi in the left lane, and Dr. Radial going to get us some fresh air. Cranking it up down here. Stratford, Connecticut, the 91 Mustang. Here's Mustang, strange side, down to the top end. Lombardi, 5.03, 138 for the victory. Showing how to get it done.
Hard work paying off. Like I said, they were going home. They decided to fix it. They heard a piston. They fixed it right here in the pit area, and they're going to round number 2.
Lee, I got to tell you what, the chassis guy you were bringing up all week, the little guy that builds those Mustangs, I went and looked at that Mustang, the charcoal grid.
Isn't it crazy?
Phenomenal.
Oh, man.
That car is show perfect. So there's Mick Lovin. Mick Lovin saying good morning to Mike Glimmy. Glimmy, who does all the work for NMCA and keeps all the stories going throughout magazine coverage throughout the country. It's good to see him down there taking some shots. Also nice to see the first thing that makes you smile in the morning is the ticket taker on the entrance gate down there. You know, I had to tell him he had to move out of one spot. He had mushrooms growing around his ankles. He's been standing in the same spot so long.
All right, so we're just checking out the track there before we fire up the Nitrous X. Oh, Holcomb Motorsports. That's who put up the extra $100. I finally found my note here. A little disorganized, but that'll work. Mike O'Neill looks like something not going to be able to make the call. They're pushing him down the side here. So Joe Bryant going to be coming on the right-hand side from Williston, Florida. 89 fires by the Outlaw Racing Wheels on board, coming to life. Qualifying number 9 at 4.90 seconds, 143 miles per hour. This is a relatively new class called Nitrous X. Taking it back to the originator. When X275 came out, this is essentially based off some of the original Nitrous rules. Look at the purge on the right-hand side. Let's see if we go in the 480s. The air is there. It's going to be fast today here at SGMP. Lights out 7, Duck X Productions. I got to slap myself a few times, get woken up, ready to rock and roll, right? For you fans out there, adrenaline starts pumping. As Al 2 should be alongside of me for 490 with an 8 at 141 bracket car. Once again, final call, Nitrous X. You're running down the racetrack right now. As here's a pair coming out to Robert Davis, coming up Pensacola, Florida. The 91 Fox Body, 440 QB, small block Chevrolet. Your number 15 qualifier against Troy Fredrickson, 2000 Camaro. Your number 18, 518 and 134. See if the Chevrolet can step it up here. Purge of the Nitrous into the sky. I remember one time Billy Glidden was like, you know what? I wish I could catch all the Nitrous, because he just goes, that's it. Because I can run off a whole season for these guys' purges. All right, moving forward, Chevrolet on the right-hand side, Mustang on the left-hand side. Let's see what happens. Just awesome to see this as a lover of drag racing. This is my passion. It just gets me excited. Here we go. Davis is in. 516, 135. Davis goes right. They're not going to be happy. They threw it out the window by 58 thousandths of a second. Coming out of right-hand side from Hera, Oklahoma. The 89 Fox Body here going up against Jason Black. The left-hand side from Gastonia, North Carolina. The 89 Fox Body in the left. Number 23 qualifier. Trying to step it up. Can he go to 4 seconds? Number 96 has a little bit of a traveling circuit this year. Point series, should I say. I know Tim Canarius says, I want to win that thing. You know you mean business when they're already playing a drinking game on the Jam Bleachers. All right, so Schuler coming in soon. Justin Rand will be coming on the left-hand side. Project X. Nelson Power underneath the hood there. As a tribute to his dad, Shannon Wren, who used to drive this machine. Justin said, you know what, I got to bring it back out with help of family, friends, engine builders. And here he is, the number 29 qualifier against P.D. Smallblack, the world famous. Make sure to go down there and get his autograph, man. P.D. Smallblack is just awesome as he has his own show up in Cecil County. The takedown. Weekend up there at Cecil County, Maryland, Northeast Maryland. So make sure to write that on your calendars. Memorial Day weekend takedown. Home of the oldboard.com matches. Bricklane Chassis Works over here on the right-hand side. Also, Team Z Motorsports. Big shout out to Team Z, who's leaving early this morning, if they haven't already. One of their machines will be coming to the right-hand side. PD Small Block. The number 4 134, PD Small Block. Moving on around number 2, Justin Ringo's in a huge wheel stand. Did a great driving job to keep it off the center line there. 1.57 and 126. So we're doing a little wiping up and blowing off here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Should only take a few minutes before we fire up the next pair of Nitrous X. Don't forget, coming out after Nitrous X will be Outlaw 632. So Outlaw 632, you're on standby. Outlaw 632, you're on standby. Nice one, Dre, in the house. Oh, yeah. Nobody's going to forget about Dre.
So with that, Casey Smith will be in the left lane, the 89 Mustang, and Bushmeyer in the right lane. Dr. Radial just pounded a full throttle like the cable stuck on the carburetor. Good stuff, right?
Oh, man, just trying to find a little energy here. It's been a long week.
I wouldn't put that past anything that he says. I mean, this kid here has been here since Wednesday, I think.
Tuesday, yes.
Wow, you could live here. You know what, the kid across, there's a tent that the guy who stole the door left his tent up across the street.
All right, there we go. Have to bring the sleeping bag next time. Just stay here on the property.
That is a first for me. Ever hearing of anyone stealing a car door off of a race car.
Almost within the 4-second zone. El Camino had some issues, saw him being backed off there. Dale Handy coming on the left-hand side from Sophia, North Carolina. The 86 Fox body, 400 cubic inches of Handy racing engines. It's always good to see Dale at the racetrack. Always known for his big wheel stands, but he doesn't want that here. He wants to win. Nitrous X. Josh Nesbitt will be coming out of right-hand side from Georgetown, South Carolina. And that beautiful green Fox body. The Nesbitt Racing team here in the right. Should be a great matchup. Both drivers make some power in the Nitrous X class. So here we go. Nesbitt moving forward. Dale Handy on the left-hand side.
Dale Handy, the old
Right.
yellow Mustang, red now, 86 model. Gotta like it. Different car? Well, you know, I can't tell them all apart. Just the colors anymore.
Now, something broke as he contacted the car there. Handy goes 508 to 131. It's not leaking anything. Up and down there, we'll have to go get them towed off the racetrack. Once again, Outlaw 632, you're on standby. We should be calling you here momentarily.
Good morning, Ellen. Ellen down there's got her camera. No pink hat today, but I'll tell you what, good to see you smiling. Beer man, beer here, beer man. .632 to the lanes, please. 632, Outlaw 632. Commando Racing Apparel, Strange Engineering. Outlaw 632 to the lanes.
How about Darren Hildebrand there, Tucci? 467 at 143. I got to think that that's a record, but I'm not positive. Yes, it is. He's giving me the thumbs up. 467 is the record. And Nitrous X there is the category doesn't get a lot ran up north, but trying to keep my tabs on things. As Hildebrand's always the car to beat here in Nitrous X. I'll see if the Braxton team can do it.
Well, Canarium, who is a career best of 68, would have to find a hard way to get around that Mustang today. He's gone 71-2 in a row in qualifying, so he'll get a shot at him. But that is always one of the toughest guys in the racing field here, Hildebrand. That's a cool-looking car out of Tip City, Ohio. Many years in the Mustang, doing all his deal and keeping it looking good. Gotta like it. Braxton will be in the left lane out of North Carolina when they get ready to fire him up. Big hello and a thank you to Competition Plus and Bobby Bennett and everybody, and Chris and Tara Graves who are doing all the reporting and all the picture taking here this weekend. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you to Bobby Bennett, always on it. He'd be here personally, he said, but he had to be in the West Coast for Pomona, the opening, and he's got to head back down there for Arizona for NHRA, doing his deal. Guy's a hard worker.
He is, and Al, you're getting a lot of love on the chat bleachers, by the way, so make sure you say hi to the chat bleachers.
Hi, chat bleachers. Where's the chat bleachers? Are those people that sit in a certain section of the bleachers? Or
they're the online bleachers, Motor Mania TV.
All right, you can tell how internet cool I am. I just learned Facebook a year ago.
Here we go, firing up the next pair of Nitrous. David Hildebrand on the right-hand side. Now back over Tip City, Ohio. The 95 spot coming to life. It is David Braxton, North Carolina based. Braxton Racing team over there, number 32 qualifier. Can he pull off the biggest upset of his career? So here you go, Hildebrand on right-hand side. See if he can move on. Braxton, the left-hand side. Hildebrand, see if he can go into 60s again. The weather's there, I do believe. Strikes a tire. Get back on it. There you go. There, 565 out.
What is the secret to that? I ask you, when they sit the tire, does he just go, all right, I'm going to ease into the gas pedal, or do you go, here he comes?
It's like, oh, he's on beside me. Wait a second. Oh, man, I got to get back on it. Oh, there, Hildebrand takes it. 0.65 reaction time to boot.
You know, you always imagine if you hit the tire like that, and then all of a sudden you're out there rolling and you stab it to get out ahead, it's going to strike the tire even harder. But, man, he regrouped and he got it going on. Good luck to that team. Probably mom and dad right there all happy. We'll be back. Telling Ma I'll tune that thing up. The kid will be down going some rounds today. How about Andy Reynolds? Andy Reynolds out of Hearst, Texas, a Malibu wagon. Morgan & Sons racing engines down there in Texas, all pumped up throughout the weekend. Had to tell Lee and Tucci it was so fun to listen and have a good time down there in Texas when they couldn't make it. Brandon Morgan now saying, I'd like to see my boys. Some of them go some rounds today. Andy Reynolds, left lane. Robert Rogers out of Lawrenceville, Georgia, the TRC Nitrous Express Mustang.
Yes, Ron, I'll be at all PDR events alongside Al Tucci and, of course, Carl Robinson. But here we go, Robert Rogers. As Eric Kinward out there getting stuck. .492 at 140 miles per hour, going to move on.
Oh, man. That was it right there. Burnout across the line. Big burnout across the line for Strickland. Alma, Georgia-based team.
Now you mean business when there's sword fighting going on. Doug Castleman coming out of Andrews, South Carolina, the 95 Mustang. Number 17 qualifier against Michael Strickland. The Alma, Georgia, 2005 coming out of right-hand side. So the Firebird on the right-hand side. Let's see if the Pontiac can pull it off here. They kind of like it. You got Mustang versus the Chevrolet products, it seems like, in Nitrous X.
So Doug Castleman, Andrew South 508 to a 523. Strickland gets the win. And he'll be coming back for another round of Nitrous X. Here's the El Camino. Wow, Zane Owen down there at Tifton, Georgia, 69 model El Camino.
Getting Outlaw 632, Outlaw 632 to the lanes, please. Outlaw 632 to the lanes, please. As that El Camino going 300 feet out, burnout wise, Zane Owen behind the wheel. As Tucci was saying, 69 model year. The number 26 qualifier against Clint Davis, McKinney, Texas, True Stream Motorsports. Fox Audi will be coming out of right-hand side. Your number 7 qualifier. Will it be the Ford or Chevrolet?
All right, so Zane down there backing up the El Camino. Look at his buddy down there.
Stands behind it, shakes his head like, all right, let's do this. Clint Davis takes it as Zito and makes his best pass of the week. Not quite good enough. 5:28 at 131. About Tim Canaria, they'll be coming on the right-hand side. Shepherdsville, Kentucky, the 95 Mustang. Appears to be getting a single due to breakage here as Glenn Adams cannot make the call. Let's see if Canaria can make it down first round. We saw his Hildebrand going to the 60s yesterday. Spun first round here. Canarium wants that championship this season.
All righty with the El Camino. I like it. It's still running, huh? Canarium, here he is. The man that's number 2 came out to show off his stuff as number 1 at 71 with an 8, and along came Hildebrand. Say, no, that ain't going to work. I'll set a new national record in this category, the 67. And here we go. Ken Canarium, after watching and sitting back there, and I want to say hi to Andy Warren and the Nuke Nana Warren and Hops Warren, who's sitting back there at home. Hope you feel better. I really do. Andy Warren's dad, like, you're a nice guy. I mean, always there with his kids racing and doing things. Always, so...
Yeah, shout out to John and Andy watching on. I've been watching all week.
Yeah, and their father. I hope you feel better, bud. I really do. Mr. Warren, a big part of that racing family and that team. Right now, Tim Canarium out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky will sit back the 95. Here we go. Who's going into the beams? With a single is Glenn Adams out of Orlando, Florida, not making the call. His 92 Ford is back in his stands. Fixed up. Good lead. Look at that reaction. I wish he had that in the next round. 473, 145. Consistent. I'm telling you, put a 73 on at the beginning of this weekend in qualifying. He's showing the tune-up is still there.
We saw Hildebrand spin the tires away. Tim gets down that same lane, so, man, it's going to be interesting come later rounds.
If he can cut another 008 to Hildebrand, man, it may be over right at the starting line. You never know. A lot of numbers to replace right there. Beautiful Ford.
All right, coming out of right-hand side from Bloomingdale, Georgia, the 91 Fox body. If Dwayne Schultz cannot make the call on the Corvette.
Wow, a lot of carnage. He had to be here through since Tuesday, but I'm telling you, man, the carnage and the way these guys raced like it was the last race of their life.
This was the most carnage I've ever seen here. I mean, almost everybody on the property had something go wrong, and they tore it apart, put it back together. It's good to see the dedication to the racers and for you fans out there to get it back together.
So very cool. Single pass again. Broken by run is what they call it when your opponent breaks. Well, Matt Ryan's got another shot to come back. Nice wheel spin. Carlin's Village. It's still on the right side, platinum side of the racetrack. 4.99 seconds, 138 miles per hour. Pretty cool stuff right there. So look forward to seeing him come back for another round.
There we go, Jeff Carpenter coming on the right-hand side, getting a single due to breakage. Sweetwater, Tennessee. Ricky Shelby cannot make the car.
Wow, another breakage, man. It teams in their nitrous oxide cars really pouring the power to them, and Jeff Carpenter doesn't mind. He said, hey, too bad Ricky Shelby couldn't be here. Neither could Carroll Shelby. But I'll tell you, it's pretty cool. The 88 Mustang rolling up to the right lane, the number 8 qualifier. Rolls in, and right behind him, it may even be another Single pass as the racers wait to get down track. What a good run. Oh, and he saves a little at the end there.
Yeah, well, still goes 87, the fastest pass for him this week.
And it got quiet with that 87, 134. Here's an Induction Solutions sponsored machine. We told you all about the fine guys, Induction Solutions, how they sponsor Motormania TV, give you a place to sit at home and watch the races. Thank you to Motormania TV. I hope you got into their raffle. That's a big deal. Steve Johnson, it is really nice of him to do that. A chance to win $1,000 in Induction Solutions gift card. $5 raffle ticket or 5 raffle tickets for $20.
There goes 518, 138. It's hooking here at Lights Out 7.
Right? You with me on that one? Mucho huevos to drive this Mustang?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Guy's crazy, man. The wheels up in the air like that. He pedals it. Good driving job, though. Good team. Look at the team. Hey, is the team happy? Look at them down there. Walking back like they've been up all night partying. All of them. See, they're like, yeah, we're tired. Good job to all you down there, especially you two young ladies. Thank you for coming. We'll see you in the next round. Enough for Tyler Tech. How about the races coming up? We're going at. Last year, I couldn't believe it. Was third year coming up?
Yes, it's been.
I saw it in year one. I'm thinking, wow, some people. Year two, man, the fans that were coming out. So I look forward to seeing year three be big for you guys. I really do. I mean, it's about what you do on Facebook. It's about how you invite people and the type of cars you have there.
They'll always be known as the race that works snowed, right?
That's cool. No one can say they had that. The fastest run ever in history, and it was just snowing prior to the run.
Hey, it'll always be a call.
Let you go to work. Tyler Crossnow, and look forward to seeing him down in Memphis. Good kid, hard work.
Freeze to the freeze.
Yeah, that was something else. And I'm not kidding. There were snowflakes. I was thinking, no, they did it. All of them. Took his Chevrolet Corvette, Virgin Voyager, brand new. Busting up some records. Right now, Dominic Augustine coming up out of Mooresville, North Carolina. 65 Chevrolet Chevelle. Better known as the throat puncher to many back there in Michigan. Scott Williams sitting back home watching. Loves this body style.
Car's amazing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've
Yes.
had a chance to watch that car run?
Announce it.
It's something.
Beautiful.
But you know what? You go back to being a young kid. You're very young.
Then he progressed it over
And it's
time.
all
Oh,
the
yes.
years he stayed with that car, and now he's naturally aspirated a 9-inch tire running 817 at 165. I mean, it's incredibly fast.
Crazy how competitive he is. Dominic Augustine, 158 time. Daniels win. 446, 158. Your number 2 qualifier. Moving on around. Number 2 is the Ennis single there.
I was going to tell you, he told me to send his hello to you, by the way. Well, he did. He said he was wondering. Final call, 6:32. Final call, 6:32. Brought to you by Commando Racing Apparel and Strange Engineering. 6:32. Final call. I was supposed to ask you what your average is. Bowling at
232 at the moment.
232.
It's not bad.
No, he bowls. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that.
There's a lot of racers that bowl. It's crazy.
He went in. He got banned from the bowling alley last week. He went in. He said he played some game. He went in at a 149 the first game. Warm up. They asked him to be a fill-in. Now be with me on this. I'm not bored.
Yep,
Then there was this thing they call like the strike game or something.
Strike pot.
Yeah,
sometimes.
strike pot.
Yeah, yep.
And he came up and he bowled like a 285.
took $1,200.
Ringers.
Yeah, they tell he's a ringer, and they asked him to leave. He came back the next day and said, you can't play.
Wow. Congratulations. I've been in that.
All right, listen up. If you have a silver Corvette, you are blocking someone's pit entrance on the gate side. Pit side. If you have a silver Corvette, you need to move it immediately. Find another spot. I'm going to tell you what, there are spots. Some racers have left. But if you have a silver Corvette, you need to move it out of that pit spot. You're blocking a racer with your Corvette. You're in the pits with it.
Wow, look at Josh at 4:45, his fastest pass of the week right there. Alabama going on.
David Harmer coming up out of Petersburg, Michigan, will be in the black. Chevrolet Nova in the left lane, number 17 qualifier. Jason Collins, big Chevrolet 2000. Rainbow City, Alabama. The Pro Max Performance, Price the Machine, number 16 qualifier in 17. This is the mid-pack of the field here. Going to be a great track.
Moving on to round number 2, David Harmer went for it. You heard the Nitrous X.
So that's 632. Chris. Right up the street. Hard. Left lane.
Taylor's in. Here goes Smith. Taylor's in. Bring it on. 452, 154, his best pass of the week by 0.2 of a second.
Which is torture in the water box for this Chevrolet. Troy Blake out of Palm Beach, Florida. Model year. Number 3 qualifier finish. Backing up in the hot rubber. He laid down on the burnout. Next two get ready to come in and do their burnout. It'll all be a single here. Number 3 qualifier.
So attention out there, the kids need a couple of gas. They need, if you have gallons of regular gasoline, you need it for the generators for the kids, so they have the blow-up slide and bouncy house. So once again, if you have any regular gasoline over by the bouncy house, that they actually need you to pour it into the generators so they can fire it up. Detroit plate coming out of left-hand side. Let's see what happens. 69 Camaro, 632 Chevy engines. One of the battles. Oh, man. Strikes the tires out there. Just take place down right. Also, 088 reaction time of 118.60 quick. He would have been trying to go for that 30 pad. Look at that motor yellow machine coming to life over there with the black top. It seems to look final. It is beautiful. The Tennessee base 67 Chevy 2, number 23 qualifier against Joe Griswold. Phoenix City, Alabama. The S10 person of Nitrous here on the right-hand side, qualified number 10 in the big gut truck. Only 125 shot. That's what Ken Flex says, right? Yeah. First cylinder.
All right, that's what Cap Flock says. Is he over? He's already up.
He's watching, yeah.
He's in the workout gym, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah, he's down there. I think he's lifting oil bag.
Towards the wall, brings it back in. That's what you got. Good force up. He's on at 151. Griswold, S10, moving on.
God, I can't believe this car's gorgeous. Look at how pretty this little white. The chrome, I think it's the chrome on the window. Oh, that's nice. The right lane of David Lovelace. The 84 Mustang will be in the right lane. Once again, if anybody has a couple gallons of gasoline they can spare for the kids' jump house across the way here, let us know in the tower so we can go fill up the generators. Couple gallons of gas. That or a hose and a can or something and siphon a little out of a truck somewhere. Pretty cars, a bunch of them in this category. And to the Commando Racing Apparel and Strange Engineering, we thank them. Don't forget Gators Tees has opened up. There's a t-shirt, I bet, that you could buy walking down the Midway at every one of these booths. I mean, it's almost unfair to say that, right? To some guy, even though they're sponsored, but you got to walk the manufacturer's Midway League. You got to check it out and see that everybody's representing their corporation.
Yes.
I mean, you walk around and you could possibly tow a car down there.
All right. Between the fiberglass companies or car fiber companies, should I say, every piece of machinery you need is out there.
I think you were here when Kenny came up and said thank you. Kenny Farrell, he sold out of everything except a couple door panels or something.
Yes, yeah, I was here. Yeah, he said he had 2 pieces left.
Yeah, good guy. But we thank him, and I remember the phone call some years back. Hey, Tooch, is that worth going to? He said, yeah, you got Mustang parts, and that's what you're specializing in. And he also has the new Malibu front end that he's been working on. So hit him up. See them.
At the same time, 470, 152. Lovelace moving on, but Sickles
get up and get down at 5'11", 148. There's that Chevrolet Nova, me being a love of that body style. This one looks good. Mike Whitlock out of Lexington, Kentucky, the 1970 Chevrolet Nova, number 24 qualifier, Outlaw 632 racer, and ditto.
An 85 Celebrity coming down the right-hand side, Palm Beach Shores, Florida. One of the most unique race cars out there, probably the only one in existence for a celebrity.
That guy used to get his name talked about on Rush Limbaugh's show all the time, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, yep.
Ditto. Palm Beach, Florida. Here we go. Watch him run. There's some gorgeous-looking cars. I mean, look at Mike Moore sitting in the water box. Haven't seen one like that in many years. The old silver, got some ghost flames coming up the front end. Let's see. It looks like he may get a chance to go another round and show that beast off. 85 Chevrolet. And what was this body style? They were saying they said you couldn't.
We need 6.0 index. The ladies, please. 6.0 index. Second round. Brought to by Gator T-shirts. His best pass of the week. Wow, showed him how it's done, and that celebrity.
The celebrity, a Chevrolet celebrity. Where and when? And only
a celebrity by the end of the day.
It's going to be. And only in Palm Beach Shores would you find one that clean to work with. I mean, you know, all the ones up in the Midwest are rotted out from salt. But here's Dylan, the kid boss, and he broke down, so he won't be here. But I seen it on the computer, and I apologize. But you know what? they work so hard down there at Voss Racing. They said they can't wait for the next one. Heather Carter's car is going to go into the shop, get all ripped apart down there. He did represent standing on the starting line, though. He said, hey, I got to be a part of the deal. Him and Heather down there. Jason Tripp out of Leesburg, Georgia, will take that win. Easy one, 881. Didn't have none of the Vosses breathing down his neck. And here comes one of the toughest racers in any category. And I can go back to the 90s, man, when this guy was racing a silver Chevrolet Nova out of Florida and BF Goodrich street tire style racing. Here is Troy Perez out of Dover, Florida. Big party down at the French House today. Everybody in Sykeston area and down there in Kennett, Missouri is invited to Jimmy French. It's going to be the Squint and Tint party of 2016. Big screen, going live. And if you don't get enough of it, look who shows up. The Barnyard himself. Johnny, the Race Barn man, Race Barn Motorsports, the video guy who's always got some great stuff on Facebook. Don't forget to chime in. Tell him how much you love him. He said, wait till you see what I've got this weekend. I mean, I can almost not even get excited because every time you see something, he throws something better in your face. So Troy Perez, Dover, Florida. Jaja, probably right now, got two paws over her eyes, sitting up there on a silk pillow with Camille going, oh no, here he comes. 52, he goes 57. He's got that tune-up, 158. Perez will be back for more action. Got some Michigan help down there, too. Jason Jude will come up in the Scotty's engine. Built Pontiac. Man, is this thing gorgeous. I said it before, I think, in September. If you're going to give away a trophy for the prettiest car in this category, it has to be this car. Look at this thing. Now, I wonder, Jimmy French will give me a text, I'm sure, in a little bit, but is that the baby of Perez right there on the golf cart, the little guy? God, they're growing up fast. They're growing like weeds down there in the state of Florida. Here we go. To Ed Haddock, who did not have a chance to get there, the Hoboken, Georgia-based 2001 1500. That was the diesel Colorado not having a chance to get there. Scotty Performance built Pontiac 454. 159 mile per hour charge in the platinum side of the racetrack. That is some fast Pontiac right there. They're going to bring up another one. This got to be a wrap right here. The 632. Look at the wrap on this car. It's almost like on fire. I don't know if it was an electricity bolt or bomb wire or whatever. It's cool. James Helton out of Lexington, Kentucky, not in the call here. The 69 Camaro must have broke. The number 7 qualifiers kept this stuff together. Jim. Jim Eldo's out of Green Cove Springs, Florida. The 92 Chevrolet Camaro will get a broken by run here in Outlaw 632 and another voyage to round number 2. .60 index to the lane. 6-0 index should be in the lanes. Second round of 6-0 index should be in the lanes. Brought to you by Gator Tees. Gator Tees down there. May not be a full smiling face of teeth, but I'll tell you what, it is one of the best t-shirts you'll wear at the racetrack. Gator Tees and the guys. For everyone at the racing track. You want to wear it down there?
Six-0 index, second round, 6-0 index. Where you at? Second round, 6-0 index brought to you by Gator T-shirts. Blake Catalento coming out left-hand side from Louisiana. 67 Camaro getting a single due to breakage as Pete Rickerson could not make the cut. So let's see what Blake can lay out on a single here. Is he going to make a full 8th mile pass for you fans out there?
Like this car. Outlaw 632, he's racing again.
Time 466, 152. Not a bad pass.
That is a good-looking, good-running car right there. Catalinato at number 12 right there will come back for some more action. Here is the number 1 qualifier. Mike Valerio, wheelie bars on the back end. MVM and the Cortuccio Quartet. All the guys down there that help him out. There's 3 guys, I think, that just wax this car. I really do. This thing, you know it has to go back there and get dusted with the California Duster.
He loves this class so much that he decided to throw in some sponsorship money, and we're actually going to have a 632 class during the months of, the streetcar shootouts up in Cecil County.
Very cool. Good guy. Been around a long time. Some beautiful cars back to the day of his Chevrolet Corvette that he used to campaign. That thing was just gorgeous.
Now, the cool part is that he said, you know what? We need some chassis help. They got Jamie to help out. Jamie's been helping out every event. And, man, that man can tune a chassis also, along with tuning a turbo car or any car for that matter. And it proves it. 442 right here on the Radial Prep Track.
Well, Kenny Lafferty's supporting the Real Tire Racing Association and also the Cars with Nitrous Oxide, another guy who knows how to get the tune on and the groove in. Liking this car, number 1 qualifier, Ken Cortuccio. Here we go.
.441 and 163. Almost going into 430. That car is amazing.
Very fast. Works good, too. As Dr. Radial pointed out, head off to Miller in this chassis program because it is working right there. Here comes Lamar Swindell Jr. You want to talk about beauty? If you love Chevrolet Novas, go to the pits and check this one out. This thing is gorgeous from underneath to the inside. And talk to Lamar. Clayton Murphy, still up early. How you doing, Clayton? Chassis Engineering, Clayton Murphy, one of my all-time favorites. Go way back. I mean, way back into street racing. Back when Chuck Samuels was running the Turbo Corvette, and Clayton was there, the pickup trucks, all the things that he'd worked on, and racing with the PDRA Hall family now and doing the wrenching and the tuning with them. It's always good to have chassis engineering on the grounds in any race. And the man that owns it and calls himself the president, Clayton Murphy. Right here today. Right now, we've got more action. Is Lamar Swindell. Vinny LaRosa, the Duster, not making the call. The 632 Duster, not here. The number 18 qualifier must have broke something down. Lamar will take it.
Clark's went down, coming on the right-hand side. Vinny LaRosa could not make the call with the Duster. Those 23 reactions coming down to the front end, man. 472, 148.
Caught that jack, huh? Jumping jack there over there, our cameraman. No, he did. He went out there and told me and Lee that that's a all number matching car. Well, I don't think the 632 came in. I'm just doing jacks and stuff, but that is a beautiful car. All the glass in and all the good stuff. Lamar Swindell, where's Dad? How you doing, Pops? Me and Lamar Swindell's dad have to have a beer someday. Nice frosty glass. Talk about what a bad-to-the-bone kid he's got. How you doing, man? I'm telling you what, thanks for being a part of it. They're back there. They said, you know, the shop's busy, and they're doing all the good things to keep got going. Not going to do a real lot of racing this year. The team out here is so good. They will represent a lot of races in Texas. They'll be down there and making it happen throughout the season. So I can't wait to watch and hear what happens out of this. Hey, I mean, there's a lot of racing going on there, a lot of grudge racing, no time racing. I mean, the invites I get to a lot of those races, I wish I could make it to half of them, but, you know, it won't happen.
There's no prep races. They're taking off big time towards that area. So, I mean, that's great. Some big payouts and no prep.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, you've heard me mention Shannon Morgan, the engine builder and the Morgan & Sons racing agent. They definitely have a lot to do with the no prep racing organization down there, and I congratulate them. And Mike Murillo, who also is a all-time favorite of mine, used to call him the Twister.
And Joe Griswold coming on the left-hand side. That's not Joe. There we go. Doug Howe, 65 wagon. Crossville, Tennessee, as I had to hit the button, right? Second round of 6-0 Index, brought to you by Gator T-shirts. Justin Swall coming on the right-hand side, 69 Camaro. Second round of 6-0 Index. Second round of 6-0 Index, brought to you by Gator T-shirts. You can get your custom T-shirts, photos, vinyl work. Wow, man, he goes 033 on the tree, but spins it away. Doug Howell in the wagon. Round number 3, 615 to 104. Justice Hill goes 658, 125. Had him on the tree big time, but little luck going on to the wagon side. Robert Jackson coming out of North Newport, Richie Florida. 71 Nova on the left-hand side. Going to get Steve Fountain. North Carolina base, 52 Willis. The arrow lock. Oh, man. It's Woody Johnson here on the right-hand side. Three coming out. Oh, man, we got ourselves a race right here. Almost identical. Not bad. How about that? 009 reaction time goes 2 off the number. 38 thousandths back. It's going to Robert Jackson. Steve Fountain with 022 on the tree. 5 off the number. Marks the victory. 38 thousandths. So second. Dave Harvey, the left-hand side from Richmond Hill, Georgia. 84 Trans Am. 434 cubic inches getting against Dwayne T. 10610 Georgia. 69 Z28 Camaro coming on the right-hand side. We need Pro 275. Pro 275 to the lane, please. We need Pro 275. Pro 275 to the lane, please. 602, look at that, man. They mean business here in 6 flat. 003 reaction time, 25,000 package for Dwayne T. Harvey was 033, 10 over the 3. How about a 36,000 package? Marks the victory. Kevin Canarian coming out left-hand side from Alabama, Kentucky. The Mustang, Michael North. Fifth station, Alabama, 83 station on the right-hand side. Once Skippity Pro 275 to the lane, please. Brought to you by ATF, TRT, 100 Courts and Arcade Racetrack. Red light start for the Chevrolet. Canaria, though, 004 reaction time goes 602, 2 off the number. How about a 26,000 package for Kevin Canarian? Canarian Race Engines Machine. Justin Youngling coming on the left-hand side from Rock Island, Tennessee. The 77 Patriotic Corvette. Small block Chevrolet. Going against the Vega here on the right-hand side. No information. Wow, look at that. Green on the right-hand side. Looks like it's going to be all Vega. And it is 620, 109 on the brakes. 033 reaction time Corvette. Late on the trio, 618, 114. Jason Spina coming out of Cocoa Beach, Florida. 93 Fox body over there. Going to get the Chevy 2 here. David Dilk. I don't know if that's Dilk or not. but we'll see what happens. Chevy 2 green here. So's the Mustang. Top end, it's going to be Chevy 2. 602.2 off the number 114. Jason goes 605 at 105 going home. Mark Danther coming out of Illinois, the 95 spotty. Going against Bobby McMasters. Ramsar, North Carolina, the 92 Fox Body here on the right-hand side. Danther car for sale, $25,000, I believe.
Hey, I know you're loving the numbers, but can you believe De Silva, all those years, champion racing years, got bumped in open comp eliminator?
First round, right? Jeez.
Really? Did Ford ask for the car back?
No, these guys are tough. Open comp guys are tough, man.
I know that. I'm giving you some stuff. And look at his nephew over here. The kid's looking at him. Are you going to let him talk to you like that, Joe?
Hey, these young crowds are good drivers, so they could talk to the old man like that.
Oh, they are. These kids especially. I'm not kidding. Your son and your nephews can wheel the deal, man. Going to look for, this is Brandon, right? Brandon, you coming out next year with a car? Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm not putting you on the spot, but it would be cool to see that. And your dad down there, Paul, who's a legend. He didn't? He's on top, Paul is?
Yeah, my brother's scared of heights. Lucky didn't fall off the motorhome.
That quarter of a century deal where you change, you eat broccoli and then you hate the stuff after 30. He's going through that, I think. I think it's menopause.
I think so.
More racing action right here as we are in the 6-0 category. And here's Strickland, number 40 in qualifying, purging a little juice over the windshield. Who's in the right lane in the Buick?
Cavoil coming out of New Jersey, the Grand National here. More racecraft on board. Brett Bunner, my buddy, watching on. Let's see what happens. Both drivers away green. It's going to be everybody's race here. Mustang, Grand National. Top end, it's going to be Grand National, baby. 601 at 114. Strickland had him on the tree, but breaks out by 33 thousandths of a second. Kenny Floyd coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina, the 58 Corvette, man. That brings you back some memories there. Going against the Camaro here on the right-hand side. Once again, we need Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Look at the wheel stands. We got ourselves a race right here. Battle of the Chevrolet's going to be old school Corvette. Do it. Yes, he can. Dead on with an 8 at 111. How about that? 40,000 package. That's a Platinum Trailer Products side of the racetrack. Breaks out by 82 thousandths of a second. We need John Sears to the tower, please. John Sears to the tower, please. John Sears to the tower. Mark Armstrong. I'll be coming on the left-hand side. The 86 S10. Can he win in this category? Heavy hitter at 6-0 in open comp over there on the left-hand side. Joni O'Daniel coming out of right-hand side. 69 Camaro. Whole shot wheels on board. Both drivers away green. The S10 out there beating them. Oh, no, it's going to be Johnny O'Daniel. The Camaro's moving on. 607 at 103 Armstrong. Not going to do it right there. Had him on the tree, but doesn't run the number. Randy Womack coming out of right-hand side for Cartersville, Georgia. 71 Camaro here. Hitting the 5.
Wildman's up in the tower here, Lee. Wildman, come on over here for the mic. I'd get up on my back ribs, but man, Wildman is the guy that's with M&M Transmission, hanging out with Mark Mickey. What is your job with that team? If you don't mind me asking. I know you guys get a motor on the asphalt here this weekend.
Everything goes.
Wildman, you won't miss him, fans, all sitting out there. He's the guy that is definitely 82 and 84. What was the IROC? Did you have?
But
Everything but the IROC, but you do have probably one of the most custom hairdos I've seen. And kept it preserves this game.
Gates are opening. Mustang Pro 275 first round action is coming to you brought by APF, TRT Motorsports, and RK Racecraft. This time we're going to get fast here. Pro 275 as style. I'm waiting for the first pair to come up at the line. That's the Motorsports team on the 7 o'clock spot. Nitrous car. They'll be coming to life. That's Richard Reagan behind the wheel. Going against Chris Tedeschi from Safety Harbor, Florida. The 03 Mustang, 417 cubic inches of BES power. Your number 23 qualifier. The right-hand side against Reagan. Number 10 qualifier. But do not count out. Tedeschi here on the right-hand side. So making sure he's in the groove here. Racecraft incorporate the wing on board. A lot of people right here. Racecraft incorporate the wing. Reagan, the Nitrous car. Version over there on the left-hand side. The number 10 qualifier. Into the deck. Go off the set right here. Look at Mustang Mike watching on. It's Mustang Mike, unfortunately, broke his car and is not going to be able to make the first round. Moving forward. Fox body, left-hand side. It's going to put the free-stage full on. Here comes the dash. Who's going to go in first? Built the boost to the right-hand side. Three coming down. Oh, man, look at that. Port on the boost. Side by side action. It's going to be Reagan. 440, 166 miles per hour. Then actually goes 465 at 160. Just can't find the power. Had him on the tree. Not enough. That's your number one qualifier against Ron Handy. Don't count out the score back. 648 tonight.
That's the Liberty tax person telling you if they do taxes? Yeah. I think the tax person's here.
So the Pro Charger be coming alive on the right-hand side, going against the Nitrous car. Number brand spanking new category. So that's the work. Oh, yeah. Go to the front. Oh, it's a pedal bend. Is going to get it 603, 156. Wins the pedal fest. Not what they wanted, but they're going to take it.
That was what I was actually talking about. How do you get after it? Dustin knew if he would have hit it hard, he'd have blown the tires off. But the number one qualifier, the guy that is the man to beat right now, gets around Ron Hamby in that Chevrolet Corvette. Here's Charles Hall. He came up, got his championship top 10 jacket from last year. He had a smile on his face at the track marble. And Brunswick, Georgia, the number 17 qualifier. How about that left lane?
Well, that's going to be Don Burton. Burned down Don Burton is what they call him. Glenn Maryland, Andy Mustang over there, the F3 Pro Tires Machine DMC updated chassis. It is a beautiful car. He took a few years off, but now he's back. He's been trying to do more racing out there, started his own business, a diesel repair service, and it took off. He said, you know what, it's time to go back racing, time to go back to the roots. UPR products on fire. Tires.
And the UPR products that are on board out in manufacturers Italy, we thank them for such a huge selection of parts and pieces. Had to check that out if you didn't throughout the weekend. All now, going into the top light, is icing himself to the prom dance. Skip Burton got time to put a carbonation on. He'll get in fully stage. Here they go. The RPM's coming up, the lights down. Winking, blinking. Trees spinning at you. Parts flying off in the left lane. Cole has to get down there, and the wind light comes up for Don Burton over there out of Maryland. Burton will have to, I don't think that was nothing but a little piece of exhaust or something. They'll get that off the track.
One of the Zoomies, maybe.
Probably. It looked like that, especially in the color. They'll pick that up. Be careful it's not hot, young man. 157 miles per hour and a victory lap. Here comes the other guy. As you hit the button in the puddle down here, the chassis builder, I believe, Steve Drummond out of Laurel, Delaware. 69 Chevrolet Camaro will be in the right lane. Cortez Silver with the black Band-Aid stripes. Man, that's the way to get one out of the factory, wasn't it? Rosewood wheel, maybe a stick shift with the white ball. I know you're a Chevy guy, aren't you, Mark?
You can do it, my man.
He is. I'm talking to Mark Walters. Sorry, I know he loves Chevrolet. Dedicated to the sport.
Roman race hitters coming out of the right-hand side. Kennedy Roman bringing up to the line. Ford man himself with the Chevrolet product. Running for a customer of his, the street car. Be going against Jason Tyson. Number 24 qualifier on the left-hand side. Wow, how about that? Almost 11,000 on the line. Watch that. Converters on board the left-hand side. Turbo cars going at it. No spin there. Look at Drummond, though. Built the first thing. He comes in chart 429 at 178. You kidding me? Believe that's his fastest pass ever in that machine. Tyson goes 464 at 156. Drummond, 429 at 178. It is flying out there. Jason Borum will be coming to life for that Selena Mustang. It's an actual Selena Mustang that they cut up, right? Number 29, that qualifier, going against Little Evil, David Pearson. Been having some issues all weekend. See if they figured that out. From Marion, North Carolina. The 93 Fox Body F3 Pro Charge Machine Mustang. Mike Podesti out there helping them out. The lovely Mrs. Pearson will be bringing up to the 9. Big stuff 3 on board. BP Racing Fuel. Best fuel for the business. We just saw Drummond go at 29. Let's see if Pearson can go into 20. We're just trying to play it safe. Jason Borum hasn't made a clean pass yet. Looks like Patrick Barnhill over there helping him out. Team BP.
Ah, the old frog, man. The old frog doing what he does the best.
in your hand. A little bit of greasy lead right there for Pearson, wasn't it? 5:29.
Oh, man.
Second off of his best run of the day at 4:25 throughout the weekend. 1:63. Pearson and Company. Jason Brum goes out 8:79 out of Macon, Georgia. The Brum Racing Team, not bad, but they gave it all they could. Here's one of my favorite cars of the weekend. Sitting up here on the right side of the racetrack, that Ford Mustang is gorgeous.
Lead spring shootout to the lanes, please. Lead spring shootout. Lead spring to the lanes. Brought to you by Kennesaw Oil Company Performance Transmission.
So with that, we'll get that Drummond-built race car to come to the line here in a moment. Man, is that cool? Are you a Ford lover? No, I'm not either, but is that a cool? No, I was telling him, you ever see when Chip Foose or someone draws a rendering? And you wonder if the rendering ever comes out the way that looks like it was a rendering that came to life. I mean, look at the lines on the hood, then down to the tail. That is a beautiful GT500. But you know that, sir, don't you? That is a black out. Hey, once you go with the Ford, you never think you're bored. Troy Moore's one of those guys that put gas on the old Weber grill. Don't get it going, it might flame up on us. Jeff Clements right here. Cherry Bill, Terry Taylor, 72 Chevrolet Nova in the left lane. They had a bunch of problems, didn't they? Trying to keep that car running throughout the weekend. Well, they were here 520, 156 in the left lane. Down to the right side. The La Plata, Maryland, base 67. Beautiful. And I want you to tell them when you see them in person. I know they're friends. That car is gorgeous, man.
I tell him every time I see it, every time he brings it out. I mean, it's
You know what
gorgeous.
really hurts my feelings? That it was a street car, and he kind of wishes it would have left it for. Isn't that something?
Yeah,
That's his love for that machine.
He loves it. He loves
Your love
racing.
for addiction.
Right,
That's what
exactly.
they say. It's a double sword. What do they say? A double-edged sword? You either have it or you don't. You either build it or you won't. But, man, that is a pretty car.
They take the turbos up front, take the radiator out, and all that other stuff so that he couldn't drive it on the street. But this car has seen the street a ton of times, and it still does once in a while. But Steve Willingham behind the wheel. Clemens, the big Fulton power on the left-hand side, 760 cubic inches. That's number 26, trying to pull off the upset. We've seen some pedal fest out there.
There you go, Lloyd. Bring it on the boost, baby. Willingham started at 436, 176 on the deep stage. He knew he didn't need a reaction time. So he waited on green. Clemens goes 496, 129, his best pass in this class. But Steve Willingham moving on at Pro 275.
Oh, the kids are up. They're all happy. And how was your night? Did you have fun last night? Oh, you had more of that red slushy on you, William, than I've ever seen any kid in my life. And your whole cheeks were red, man. It was awesome. William is back in the house, and the young ladies are back in the house. The little duck, how are you doing? Had fun yesterday? All look good. How about you, young lady? I don't forget her name. And Riley. Okay. I know, I can tell by your smile you're loving life. You go, girl. All right. So Rob Brazil, right there, the Reddick, Florida, 78 Malibu. And Mark Moore out of Sanger, Texas, the 90 Mustang will be in the right lane. Number 5 qualifier. Well, on paper, he's supposed to be the man, but watch this. No longer on paper. This is all about action.
Look at
that. That was action right there. Shoots her out, shoot, shop, and compare. That man's got the whole deal. He'll be in the sales of the Sunday Tribune. 430, 185 in the right lane. Here is Lamar Swindell Jr. in the Ford out of Beach City, Texas. You hear the thump of that Chevrolet? I mean, it just sounds like a brute waiting for a bottle to be turned on.
Definitely a sleeper until he hits the throttle out there. PTP, Patrick Barnhill does the tune along with Jason Lee. We're going to check that real quick.
Lamar Swindell Jr., like we said, the Chevrolet guy in a Ford, so that's interesting.
Still have a set of keys. If you lost a set of keys throughout the weekend, it's not a single key, it's not a double key, but it is a set of keys. Come up, describe them, we'll give them to you, please. Look around, make sure you got your keys. Here is Lamar Swindell Jr. Not the Nova, but it is the fast car. Look at that thing go flying like the Bugler. Top in charge, 455. Mr. Doc himself, 163. You're not kidding. That guy's got it going on right there. Lamar Swindell, his dad, the whole family, happy with what they are. They're going some laps right there.
So here you go, fans. How about this? How about Street Outlaw fans? Any Street Outlaw fans out there, make some noise, because here he is, Murder Nova. Coming out of right-hand side, Sean Ellington behind the wheel. The Mustang, Oklahoma-based Midwest street car machine. Let's see if Sean Ellington can move around number 2, the world famous. He said he signed about 50,000 autographs, the 405.
Plus 5 would be my racetrack, the 410, right? So the 405, that's where they make it happen right there. I can see this going down to 405, but man, that throw mod, I'm telling you what, that thing went to teams. That thing is something else. Right now, watch the Chevrolet Nova, Sean Ellington. And a big shout out to one of my favorite shows, Big Daddy Dave, who's sitting at home watching with his wife and family.
Of course, that thing's awesome. Yes.
I mean that. I met a lot of these guys. If Dave was here, he'd come tonight.
Oh, yes, he is.
Greg Henschel coming out of left-hand side. They got to give him some love from Vancouver, British Columbia. The 04 Mustang, turbocharged entry. Uh-oh. Look at Elton going into Weston. Can he hold it? Murder Nova, baby, on the rear bumper. 472. Can you believe it?
He won on a wheel stand. He crossed that stripe with the rear wheels, ladies and gentlemen. What a picture if someone got that down on the top end. Look at Race Barn. He's got his hands in the air. I don't think he's ever seen one like that, man. On the back wheels, pedaling it to a victory. Sean Ellington making history right here at Lights Out 7.
Murder Nova to the front, man. That was amazing right there.
Wow, is that cool stuff, man. I mean, to drive the car and know everything about it is the one to live in the seat each and every weekend, and he knew that, baby. And how about Johnny down there from Race Barn Motorsports? He's down there with his, look at him, he's got his camera there, he's so pumped. We got that whole deal. That thing's going to get about 30,000 million hits when he gets it out there.
Man, I cannot wait to see that one.
God, he pedaled that thing a couple of times, the wheels in the air, went to the stripe, almost feeling like the legend, Bill Maverick Golden, and the old wheel standing truck. Took it right down to the stripe. Good job, Sean. Tiff Hudson's brand machine, sitting down there to him. It is new. It is beautiful.
So we're just checking out that right-hand side, making sure nothing came out of the Murder Nova, which it did not. We're firing up the next pair.
I want to check his fire suit, too. That was unreal. I'm telling you.
Get Marks.com sponsored Murder Nova, baby.
There you go. He was. I've seen a lot of things, but man, to pedal it and do a perfect back wheel across the stripe, that was something else. I like Zip's new car. It seems beautiful out of Concord, North Carolina. Zip and the Wheelchair Mafia sponsored 1980. It's a Mercury, huh? It's a Mustang.
Good for us, yeah.
How about Chris Tootin? There's a guy who's been around a long time, same paint scheme. One of the two guys you can confuse with this would be the other guy, Bell. You know Bell's Mustang? That'll be Missouri area, I believe, Illinois, southern Illinois, northern Missouri. Got a Mustang that color, fast car. Chris Tootin now, South Carolina, 87 model. Dennis Plumbing, Solution Maintenance, Force Induction, and Tootin Brothers Automotive. Bringing them to life. And good morning to John Four, the third. How you doing, buddy? You're so humble. You are. You're so humble. Hey, were you kidding about? Yeah, Free Life Films, man. Jen down there. That's what it's about. Free Life. Jen is down there selling with their new worker. But look at that run.
Look at Hudson. Single turn machine 420 and 183. His best pass to Pro 275 trim. Gotta love it right there.
I was going to say, Free Life Film's been on the grounds all weekend. Hans has been filming down there, getting all the Lights Out 7 action on film. You want to see what it's all about, with how hard a one-man camera team goes out and works, go on down to Free Life Films in the Manufacturers Midway. Look for them, find Jen, find all the races that they've been to throughout the last couple of years. Take them home and enjoy. Believe me, you'll sit back and you will OD on some of the best small and big tire races that have been around the country. As Free Life Films have brought it to you. Purchase them, go home, and enjoy. That's all I can say. Thanks to Hans and Jen. And Dean Marinas coming out early in the morning to check things out again. And you get a chance to watch Barry Mitchell out of Hamptonville, North Carolina, and the old Niner Camaro. Now the Mitchell machine and big Fulton Power 762. This car runs unreal. 26.2, 26.9 to start out his weekend. Qualified at 24 with a 1. Right now in Outlaw 275. I wouldn't doubt to say in today's little muggy air, the thing will go right back into the 23, 24 range.
Ah, man, striking it out there in the Nitrous X. Barry Mitchell looking for there.
Well, when there's times you think for having a broken by run, that's one of them right there. Ed Grant didn't make the call. Barry Mitchell will take the win with a smile on his face. We'll bring Kenny, Texan, Chevrolet Nova to the water box area. The cook, the chef, the boombox builder. If you haven't followed him on Facebook, he does a great job building boomboxes also. Listen up. Sorry about that, Jen. Don't forget to get your Lyle bracelet. Lyle Bennett, Barnett, excuse me. Down there is the Free Life Films. They have a $5 bracelet. All proceeds go to Lyle. Help pay for the bills. And that young man, good to see that he is just here watching and enjoying the races, and his spirits are high. That's the most important thing, Lyle. Send my love out for you.
Stack could not make it there. Kenny Hubbard to be coming out of right-hand side. The egg roll man himself. He's like, you like fried rice? I got that right.
You ought to see the boombox he built for his kid's car. Got some bass. That guy's got bass, too. He built some incredible things. I guess when you're talented, you're just talented. Kenny Hubbard down there will get a single and a win with just driving it through the stripe. Nothing to brag about. Mrs. Presley down there. She's a bad Niner lover. There he is, the legend, Nine Fingers Nizer. How about it? Walking back, thinking about how to build power. The man who put that 454 power plant together and the ET that came with it, Todd Moyer. It's good to see him out there enjoying life. Todd Moyer, who was on a streak of victories the last time I was announcing him a year ago. Would love to probably have that back. Every race that we met at, he won. So we'll see if those days can come true. Tyler Moss coming up, Hall, Georgia. Tim Kincaid not in there. Broken car, number 6 qualifier. Giving it away. Ooh, hit of the tire there for Tyler Moss. Moss not going to be happy with that one. Glad to see that Tim Rigby found a whole family. Tim Rigby from California, instant family right there.
Garrett Johnson will be coming along here on the right-hand side.
Kid.
It's mostly a fence action, and here he is going to the second round as Tony Haynes cannot make the call.
What a kid, man. You talk about a happy driver. The Johnston family, his cousin pushing the car forward, his brother, the crew chief over there on the left side, walking to the starting line. Dad, who was a longtime NMRA Pro 5.0 guy, driving and racing back in the seat of cars for many years. There's their tuner, Calivas, John, better known as to many of you, the KBX guy, and thank you to KBX for their sponsorship.
Oh, yeah, better power.
I do highlight every now and then that Calivas did say in an interview how great it is to work with his family. Raymore, Missouri-based racing team. He said, man, they are always ready, always have everything that I thought I would have to tell them to do. All you got to do is go up there, get the laptop on, and read the track, and try to give them the tune-up for the best that they will do. Here we are, single pass, almost a test pass for them.
Little white Ryan coming on the right-hand side. See what happens here.
Listen up, if you have a black Range Rover, Tennessee plate R1393R, black Range Rover, Tennessee plate, move it immediately. Find somewhere else to park it.
Black, move it. 454, 160.
So a black Range Rover. Zero 0379. That's it, baby.
That's Sushi's favorite number, 0379.
All right, so we got more racing action. We got one of the legends of the sport up here, and I'm not kidding when I say that. Well, I don't mean it like he's a retired legend. I mean, I know I can get him in the seat of a car and he'd still kick some butt. And we're going to get ready to draw the big raffle from Induction Solutions. $1,000 in gift card, product, whatever it be, even Steve's tuning advice. He'll even do that. He'll work that out for $1,000. I'm not kidding. It's nice and... Her name, I lost her, Kelly. Katie. I knew it was a K, but I didn't want to. When I did that and got you all embarrassed, I apologize. Katie, welcome back. I didn't make you nervous, did I? Did. Come here. Now you're all right. All right, so we're going to go down and we're going to pick the winning raffle number for for.
Get your tickets out. That's right. Get your red tickets out. Ignition Solution Raffle going on right now.
Feels good. I never had my hand in the jar. There's an let Katie hold it. Katie, you can read the number.
1364105.
So that is the winning number. Is there a name on the back there? Rudy or Brooke? Brooke. What if it's like Brooks the racer? Remember him? What was it? Could it be? Maybe. It says Brooks 706-577-4501 if that's your number. The ticket number is 1364105 for the Induction Solution $1,000 gift giveaway. Thank you, Steve Johnson.
Thank you, guys. Thanks again for everybody, for all the awesome support, all the people that came out making this another record-breaking event, and everybody being out here. Just incredible weekend.
It is something else, and I mean, here, hold that, because you'll need that if the young man comes up. And go to the booth. If you have that ticket number, I'm going to call the number out one more time, 136-4105. 136-4105. The Induction Solutions winning ticket with a $1,000 gift certificate, or just to spend a lunch out with the legend himself for $1,000. He'll take you to lunch and, you know, maybe on the boat. You never know. Just to spend a day with Steve Johnson would be worth every bit of $1,000. Wouldn't you think? Wow. All right. Awesome. Hey, no, we were giving you the red carpet there, Woo Man. We were moving out of your way. Sorry. How you doing, miss? Hey, it is Killer Brooks. Come on over here, Killer. I was thinking of Killer Brooks. Remember him? There it is. You get this $1,000 gift card.
And Ultimate, we need Ultimate Street to the lanes. Ultimate Street, you should be heading to the lanes. Ashley Spring Shootout will be coming at you right now as Dave Foger, Plant City, Florida. The Bullfrog Performance Machine, 615 cubic inches. Scotty's Racing Technology on board as we're having a beer and bacon online. I'll be waiting for my delivery in the tower, Tina. Thanks. Backspace Motorsports.com, category 5 race cars. Your number 9 qualifier getting a single. Clearing the motor out there, Lee Springs Shootout. Remember, they all have Lee Springs. Thinking about for today, right? You look underneath your trucks these days, they still have them. It's amazing the technology that Lee Springs have. Here we go, Dave Foger coming on the right-hand side. Striking the tires out there. Perry Clark's will be coming on the right-hand side. Look at that. He'll light up the Nova tires, baby. The S6 from Princeton, West Virginia. Your number 10 qualifier getting a single here. Getting Ultimate Street to the lanes. Ultimate Street to the lanes. First ring of the elimination. Got up John Raffle on line. Hot out there. Sun directly on the track. Terry Parks boys in on the finish. Bill Abergas coming out of left hand or right hand side, excuse me, coming all the way from Michigan. 69. But on the first car. Number 2 qualifier. It's a single here. Tonight, the Cheetah in the house. Jeff Kinsler out there in the small block Pontiac himself. Maybe it's the mid block Pontiac. Haven't figured it out yet.
Over 63 reaction time. Look at that flip, baby. 466. Showing them how it's done under 61 miles per hour. Here comes your number 4 qualifier. Ron Rose. Down to Delaware. 68 Camaro, 461 cubic inches here. Caliber suspension, Mac P blocks. Good burners. Nitrous solution, nitrous. William, what do you think, man? You like that car? All there. Don't forget Willie's Monster T-shirts over there. Crew shirts, lights out, crew shirts, flying cars, T-shirts, SGMP T-shirts, House of the Flying Car. Make sure to get it. Yes, I know we're having some technical difficulties online, but look at Ron Rose, 063 reaction time. It'll slip 84.70, 152. He'll take it and run. Lamar Swindown Jr. coming out of left-hand side, Peach City, Texas, 70 Nova.
So Lamar Swindell Jr. beats City, Texas. Love the car. Love the guy. The family of racing. Single pass and a bye run for him. Got to be loving life right now. He's going some more laps here. Leaf Spring Eliminator. How about it? Leaf Spring. Brought to you by Caps Locks Oil. And the fine people down there at Performance Transmission. Dave Kaput. So they will back that Bugler car up. Swindell has struck the tires. There's one of the Bruder brothers. It's Nick Bruder out of Edison, New Jersey. Crew chief, the guy who helps it out with Rich Bruder. And congratulations on a big anniversary for Rich Bruder, 10 years. With Tiffany, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So the single pass, Chad Branson will be in the right lane coming up. Jason Digby, the 69 Dodge Dart out of Fulton, Mississippi. Man, this thing was so gorgeous on an open trailer back on Facebook some couple, 2 or 3 years ago. Saw its first picture. I said, awesome. EFI, 610 cubic inches of it. Sitting here in the right lane. The number 6 qualifier, he went 473 in Leaf Spring. Once again, I hope the Tennessee plated black Road Ranger moved. I hope you moved your truck so it don't get towed away. It's a fancy truck. So the Leaf Spring class, loving this class. Caps Lock sitting at home right now. Probably got a huge bag of almonds and ice cold water. After you see pictures, he sent me a picture of him in a full pose down. Yeah, he was leaking. I'm just kidding. Stay home. Don't be coming up here and trying to bust arms. All right, there goes the greatest kids ever right there. The Sapp family, the Santucci family, Grandma and all of them on their way back to the state of Florida. So nice to have them out here each and every time there's a No Mercy or a Lights Out race. Steve Sapp, you've got great family. That's what I got to say. The boss, she's got great family too, Stephanie Sapp. Good people. Always nice to work around good people. Here's Chad Branson's other buddy, Mark Dykeman over here. Dykeman out of Tewksbury, Massachusetts. Well, this is the old Robin Egg Blue Chevrolet Camaro, 72 model year. Down in the right side, spins the tires. He'll be back, though. He's on a broken by run there, so he's got himself another trip to the next round of Leaf Spring Eliminator. Here's that wagon. Love the wagon. That's Hollywood Tench, Jim Hollywood Tench, once again. .50-50 winning number 359492. 359492. Check your 50-50 tickets, please. There you go. Larzy, 530 for the win on a 582 for the Hollywood Trench. His wagon 133. And does that bring back memories of the old Emmons team out of Mishawaka, Indiana? Man, before he cut his old car all up. That old yellow Camaro reminded me of this one, man. Then he wanted to be the big pro streeter. Dang, missed the streetcar days, huh? Danny Tellman, Jefferson City, Missouri, in the 68 Chevrolet, and Adam Hodson, New Haven, Indiana, will be in the left lane. Number 20 qualifier. Tellman was number 13 in qualifier for Leaf Spring Eliminator. Oh, look at him hit that. No, is it over? Can he wheel him in? Will he get him? If he does, that's incredible. Man, 601. Look at the number. You want to know where the big one was? The reaction time. He hit the tire, went 0.91 to a 306. That guy smoked a pack of cigarettes when he seen green in the left lane. They were almost identical in 60 feet, so he'd already grouped up the race by getting a good hole shot. Then he was down about a tenth at the halfway mark, pedaling that car. And amazingly, it hooked up and gave him his DT again to go 601 to a 626 in a victory.
That is a cool drag race, right? You hate to have hots and lose. Induction Solutions coming up in the car in the left lane, the black Chevrolet Nova. That's the magic word. It's never over till it's over. That is if you can handle it and sliding. You got to be born in the winter states to do that stuff. John McDonough coming up, Panama City, Florida, the Black Betty. God, I remember that song. How? Because I was grounded one summer for driving the neighbor's car without a driver's license. The old man, he crossed the street, I took his Mustang, and I played that song out the window to make my parents mad. You let me out of the house, they let me out. Yes, old Black Betty, bam, word to word. Panama City, Florida, true story. 70 Chevrolet Nova, and I've got one of those in the garage that would blow everybody's mind. A one-owner car, right? Dominic Blasco sitting back there at Sykeston's Raceway in the Dino Doms. Incredible 8th mile drag strip where he'll have some huge races. How about the kid Kyle that's been taking the street world? Kyle Kelly, the black Chevrolet, is going to be at Sykeston Raceway this year. And it's that kid's incredible. All I got to say is I know they're race cars, but that guy knows how to get the job done. He just took a lot of money from people, and he will show his stuff off at Sykeston, Missouri. Money? Oh, he took the Chiefs' money a couple times. Yeah. Chief ain't hurting. He could give a little away. You've seen that. The old crow mod down there. Anyway, McDonough goes down 4.78 seconds, 149 miles per hour. The number 8 qualifier on a broken bye run will be back for more action. All right, so Bobby Flippin, I love the truck. He's going to take it easy. He's like, I'm not going to beat her up. I'm going to let the old stovepipe hang out the front end. Here comes Dan Kroll's old car, and Dan said somehow in a text, I'm getting it back. Chevrolet Nova, they have really worked the dolls out of that thing. It is beautiful now. Not that it wasn't fast and good looking, but man, Dan, I'm telling you, this thing's got a makeover. Heath Cowan out of Anderson, South Carolina, 69 Chevrolet Nova. Chris Fisher. Fisher will be in the pickup truck, S10. Fort Wayne, Indiana, the 82 S10 will be on the right side. Number 16 and 17 in qualifying in Leaf Spring. Right in the middle of the field, anybody's race. 27 and a 38 were the numbers in qualifying with a 5 in the front of that. Keep your eyes up peeled on the line. Wade Moody, how you doing today?
All right, listen up, racers. If I catch you or your crew stealing the ladders off the board, you're going to be automatically disqualified. This is getting a little ridiculous. Missing over and over and over. Everybody has a camera phone. They can back to the pit. Again, if I catch you or your crew stealing the ladders off the board down there, I'm going to DQ you. You're going home with no money.
So what about the guys that we have on camera already? You're going to get them a free pass?
Yeah, I guess I'll give them one, but that's it.
Oh, because there's that camera set up. He knows who it is. He ain't going to bust you, though. Don't take the ladders. Leave the ladders hanging on the boards, please. Win going over to Cowan. Dan Kroll just did a backflip like Nadia Comaneci in his living room. And at 48, that's pretty good. John Paterno, Port Orange, Florida. There's the man that had the back pain when he left here in September, the 67 Chevy 2. In the left lane, number 19 qualifier, Reggie Richard, will be in the right side out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Oh, no, Paterno. Cannot believe that. It didn't want to run. The Floridian, good guy, too, out of the New York area. Here's Reggie Richard, 502, 149 miles per hour. Gets the victory. Looks like Baton Rouge is coming back. This one's bad to the bone. So Brian Morrow out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. You ride a bike, really? I mean, got like real low? No kidding. Awesome. Man, you're such a tall dude. That's got to be a chore. To get into the tuck under the windshield. There it is. To the zoom. Morrow down there, 464. Runs right on his qualifying number. 63 with a 9. How about a 160-mile-per-hour charge for that team? Big performance. Watch and remember that name. That car is incredible. Going to be one of the fast ones. Thank you to the Liberty Tax Girl who's here today. If you haven't had your taxes done, make sure you do so. The Liberty Tax Girl. We got her off the corner up there in Adel and asked her to come out and show us her stuff. There she is. So Ultimate Street getting ready to come up in round number 1. There we go. Thanks to the doc, Dr. Radial. Ain't miss nothing. Ain't going to miss a meal. There's a Lyle Barnett sticker. And don't forget the Lyle Barnett t-shirt still on sale. All proceeds go to the family of Lyle Barnett to help pay some bills. They're at the X275. Salvato Designs selling up those t-shirts down there. Go on down there, get a Lyle t-shirt. Be a part of a helping cause. Help pay some bills for a young kid and his family. Now in the left lane, you have Troy Fredrickson coming up out of Odessa, Florida. 2000 model Chevrolet Camaro. Crew going inside, turning on the nitrous oxide or whatever it be for that team. The number 25 qualifier, the number 8 qualified Mustang. Mark Rogers out of Salisbury. Man, Salisbury, remember in high school the Salisbury steak? That's the only thing I like really at lunch because the gravy took away, you know, that dead possum taste. Oh, Salisbury, North Carolina. Go figure. They're out there, the cheerleaders, Jerry LaMotta and the whole team. The boss said hi. Dr. Dre Jr. coming back to the house. They're ready as they pull in. Here's Fredrickson. Goes to the top lights of B. Rogers, inviting to the dance. It's about time to start the music. Here they come. Watch those top lights. Look for the full circle, then you'll see fully staged. Down there, there's one down, there's two down, they're in. Lights are down, wink and blink machine. Look at the Ford trying to get that Chevrolet a run for his money. Down to the strike. Oh, yeah. How about it? 495. Mark Rogers moves on to round number 2 of Ultimate Street. Here's the Buick. Dave Fiskus, 86 model Buick, will be in the left lane. Joel Greathouse, many, many years, a wonderful drag racer out of Oakland, Kentucky. Been in super street racing, all types of racing down there, thanks to the cheerleaders, and looks like sometimes some cheerleaders got to help others. There's one who did the splits last week and hurt her knee. And they'll give her a ride back to the old cheerleader camp. She's like, no, I'll walk it. Leave me alone. You go, girl. Fiskus and Greathouse, 2 of the great names. So with that, the staging beam's getting ready. Good race. Greathouse to the stripe. Down there the 1/8 of a mile. Finding himself with a big lead at 497, 145. Greathouse will move on to round number 2. Cameron Massengale. Anderson, Indiana. Ready to go. A 2001 Chevrolet Corvette. That is a beautiful car, man. Look at that car. Massengale's car.
Transmission.
Eric Waters coming out left-hand side there. Alma, Georgia, 93 Mustang Cobra. Skip Garmin. And lay down a pass here. And the supercharged entry.
I'm sorry, the Nitrous X is I apparently can't do that one right?
Trying to wake up. All right, so here we go. Eric Waters going against Carmen here on the right-hand side. The Corvette did a ton of testing here this week. Was number 13 qualifier. It's going to be a pedal fest. Going to be the RPM machine. 982, 140 moving on. Around number 2.
Wow, second off is qualifying, too. Just got out there and pedaled that thing out. 140 miles per hour for Massengale. Here's Hannah Sanders in the left lane. And who do you have in the right side? Love this car. Look at the right lane.
Wow. Jason McGreen will be coming out the right-hand side from Breedwood, Indiana. The 64 Fairlane 585 cubic inch naturally aspirated car.
That car is gorgeous.
It is.
Another Ford. You hear the Chevy guy telling you how beautiful it is. Look at the big old hood scoop on the top of it. Ready to roll up to the starting line. That green. I think it's the color. I think that car looks good in that color right there. Almost like a super stocker back in the day. It's number 12 in qualifying, number 21 for the young lady in the Mustang. Here we go. They'll pull them in.
All right, here we go. Jason puts the pre-stage full on. Hannah Sanders, the lady behind the wheel, puts the pre-stage full on. Diamond Race Pistons, Innovative Racecraft on board. Strain of tires. Look at Hannah. She's going to get her first round win. And a open street. 512 at 132. All right, how about that? Rocking and rolling. I see in the hashtag TEC Dr. Radio shirt out there. Love it. Remember, I still got some more for sale. If you're interested, let me know. As Ronnie Rhodes will be coming alive. The Townsend, Delaware, 68 Camaro, Rhodes Custom Auto Build Machine. There's Jeff Kinsler, the cheater, out there helping him out, trying to share his secrets, saying, hey, man, you need to go Pontiac. That BES power plant, Devane carburetors, Calvert suspension, Ultra Carbon, Induction Solution Nitrous. His lovely girlfriend, Sam Perano, watching on. Of course, his dad, Ron Rhodes. His dad's girlfriend, Kim Weicker, watching. As Jeff Kinsler, of course, came to help out. Going against Ryan Malley. Going against this Florida. 85 Fox Money, 365 to be a small block. Number 27 qualifier. So shout out to Big Chief, the autographer for the rest of the weekend. That was for his buddy there. We need Radial versus the World. That's right, second round. Radial versus the World. Brought to you by PCC. To the ladies, please. Look at Ronnie Rhodes, the kid saying, see you later. Rhodes going to move on. Fine flat at 143. But once again, we need PTC Radial versus the World. Second round of eliminations. To the ladies, please. $50,411 up for grabs. Troy Perez Jr. will be coming alive on the left-hand side from Brandon, Florida. The 94 Mustang 462 inch. Your number 2 qualifier won a career best 482 with a 1. Good against Ricky McNutt. Leesburg, Georgia. Not sounding too good over here on the right-hand side. 424 inch. Full shot wheels on board. So let's see what Perez can lay on the left-hand side. Shout out to P-Stein Performance. What's going on, brother? Wow, look at that. On a rear bumper, something happened to Perez.
Man, that's too bad for Junior.
Wow.
Junior's usually a ringer in this deal, isn't he?
He is. The number 2 qualifier going home. If something happened there, Ricky McNutt takes the victory.
And that is the brother of what McNutt? So both of them out of the same McNutt. Nice to see them, Greg and Ricky. Ricky doing well.
They're pushing back Perez over there on the left-hand side. Wise nicely quiet. We need PTC Radial versus the World to the lanes, please. Second round of eliminations. PTC Radial versus the World. Second round eliminations to the lanes, please.
And a medical report. Everybody stay away from Eric Sheffer. Aaron Sheffer, please stay away from him. He is feeling pretty ill. But you know what? He's still a lovable guy. You go up there and give him a push on the back. Our Australian friends are back. Amazing. After all the Fosters last night. I mean, cases of it. And there goes the young Perez Jr. getting pushed back off, and man, sad day for him. Good racer. Troy Jr. Makes you wonder. Troy, a hard worker, sponsors a lot of stuff, helps out with people. Got his own shop down there in Florida. There's the Josh Squatch. If you haven't got your beef jerky lately, there's the man to get it from. Look at this gorgeous Mustang. Shame that thing doesn't run either, and they got to push it.
The Dandy Racing engines, Frank out there. Oh, yeah. Helping out with Pro Line this weekend. Ultimate Street continuation round number 1 will be coming in the water box. So Brad Portner coming on the left-hand side from Orlando, Florida. The 86 Camaro Small Block Chevrolet, your number 28 qualifier, going against Vaseline Carey. In a Mafia, the transmissions man himself from Middletown, Delaware. The 07 Shelby Mustang. You get a chance to check this car out. Still got original factory door panels. It's got Shelby seats. It is amazing. The right-hand side has Rhodes Custom Auto built out there. Yeah, branded out there with a TEC t-shirt. Love it. Stands out like a sore thumb. All 4 power coming to life here. BES. Jack Kinsler helping out Team North there. He's like, you know what? I didn't like that, so he got him to back up. So let's see what Vaseline Carey can do. There's a lot of talk about this machine, the big block Ford naturally aspirated car. Brian Fortner trying to pull off the upset here. Look at Carey, 0-30 reaction time, big block stands feeling. 492, 143 miles per hour. Brian Fortner goes 5'11 at 135. His best finish by far not enough for that Vaseline Carey. The 2 good friends going on it right here. As Brian Keith having a little issue there with the water box. He's going to back up and do that one again. From Fort Myers, Florida. Got this dinner for Justin Smith, the Nitrous outlet machine.
Sounds healthy.
Beautiful.
Does sound healthy. Mike Berry, Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Butternut Yellow 65 Malibu. 605 cubic inches under the Chevy.
Of NA Mafia, naturally aspirated, plus he's got 2 twin turbos, the only twin turbo car ever to be allowed in Ultimate Street, just because he has decals, precision turbo decals on his headlights.
Really? That's a naturally aspirated car?
That's a naturally aspirated car. His wife Lynn, watching on at home, she actually picked out the color. She's very proud about that color. She loves that color.
How many carburetors?
Full carburetor.
Wow. 514 he ran, 136 miles per hour. Wow, thank you, Dr. Radial. I didn't know that was Randy Lambert's old car, the black one with the flames. Lambert probably sitting at home right now saying, man, oh, God, did he hit the tire on that thing. Down the left lane. How about keep? Red light. It's over. Mike Berry could hit the tire all he wanted.
Wow, I didn't even notice it.
Me neither, so I looked at that computer.
26 red.
So going back, Mike Berry will be back with the Upper Marlboro, Maryland 65 Chevrolet Chevelle. How about 582? 135 winning on a red light. 504 takes out the number 11 qualifier. Next Pontiac coming up to the right side. George Toll out of Tollville, Arkansas. The 02 Pontiac Trans Am, the number 10 qualifier, will be in the right lane. Douglas Castleman out of Andrews, South Carolina, will be in the left lane. The 95 Mustang backing up, preparing for battle. Number 23 versus number 10.
We're in Ultimate Street Line, or Ultimate Street Line behind Rob Ferruccio. Had to leave last time. His dad wasn't doing well. Unfortunately, he passed away. So, thoughts and prayers go out to Rob Ferruccio and his family, and passed away as he got home early this morning. The Doug Castleman, the left-hand side, George Toll. There we go, side-by-side action. What's going to happen here? Top end 502, 147. Going to move on to round number 2. Castleman 515, 136. Here comes No Piggy in the left-hand side. That's what they call him. Lance White, Laurel, Delaware, 89 Mustang. The Vortex Supercharged Machine, Drummond Race Car, Phil. Number 17 qualifier. Going against Bruce Rentz, Baxley, Georgia, 95 Mustang coming out of right-hand side. Down there on the left-hand side, and Al has something to say.
All right, need David Pearson to the tower, Isaac Preston to the tower, need Joe Wallace to the tower, Jason Digby to the tower, please. David Pearson to the tower. You guys come on up here if you heard your name being called, please. I saw Todd Tutterow coming out to read the track down there. Nice to see Todd again. And I read somewhere, someone sent me something that Ty Tutterow was, I don't know if it was Rookie Driver of the Year or he was picked for something of that nature, but congratulations to whatever award it was that I read somewhere out of thousands of texts last night. So to Ty Tutterow and his family, apple doesn't fall far from the tree, because I watched his dad right here on street tires And his Mustang back in the day running the high 3-second range with a small block Mustang. And I mean, that was many, many moons ago with the ADRL. So good to see him out there and doing his thing and helping tune the cars. Right now you got Kirk Hatley coming up out of Vero Beach, Florida. And Dan, is that Dan's orange car right there? That's a good-looking Mustang.
Oh, yeah, Dan Seitz behind a Elephant in Missouri. 88 Fox body.
He's always had good-looking cars.
The high performance. He's also one of the sponsors of the class, so pretty awesome.
Got a nice-looking red one that he used to campaign. He had a black supercharged one with a blower on it back in the day. The 1988 Mustang, number 24 in qualifying.
All right, so who's going to go in first? Will it be Kirk at the right-hand side, or will it be Dan? String the tire. Uh-oh, it's a pedal fast. Not going to happen. Fox 75, 139. Kirk, double AA performance. Going to move on.
You ain't kidding, trying. 598 for Seitz over there at Fenton, Missouri, 133. Here's the Chevrolet of Joe Elbrand. Belmore, New York, 67 Nova. Oh, is it Albrecht? Joe Albrecht will be down there from New York. And to all my New York friends that are listening, to Benny, Frank, and Junior, nice to have you on board down there. We'll do 2 rounds into it with you here this morning. And Frankie Budano, the one who was the stunt double in Moonstruck. He was the 3rd dog on the right on the old man's leash. Anyway, Dan Moore on the right side, ready to go. Newark, Delaware, the JCR Chassis Works. Pontiac GTO.
The Kirkway on the body, Kirkway chassis over there. Papa Albrecht watching on. Let's see what happens here. Danny Moore, this is like an announcing from my home track because they face each other up there at Cecil County on a monthly basis. Dan Moore with a career best, 518, 135. Let's see if they get the next car turned up here. Dr. Solution 19 on board, the right-hand side. Albrecht. Oh, man, it's a pedal fast. Whoa, Danny Moore gets there. 132, Albrecht's going to move on. Dan Moore.
I think that's a little more angry right there, the way he stayed with it. He had no chance.
Come on.
Yeah, he had. Look at the marks he left there. He had no chance in the world unless they parked the Nova and got out for ice cream to get him. He was on a mission. Anyway, Joe Wallace. Outlaw 632, Joe Wallace to the tower if you're here. Isaac Preston, if you're here. Isaac Preston to the tower. And David Pearson to the tower, please.
So here we have Butch Kemp, your number 1 qualifier at Ultimate Street right here. Romeo, Michigan. Rick Dodge out there helping him out, the 95 Mustang. Actually, Ashford, it's a small block.
All right, don't forget here next weekend, February 26th to the 28th, you want to be at South Georgia Motorsports Park for the Summit IHRE Series. All the hot rods and all the fast cars that the IHRE has to offer will be here next week, February 26th to the 28th, South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Everly be coming out of left-hand side for Chalfont, Pennsylvania. The PSI 88 Fox body, turbocharged entry. Marcus Thompson, Bobby was out there helping him out throughout the weekend. And just purchased this car. Can they take out the number 1 guy, Butch Kemp? That's right, naturally aspirated. Oh my gosh, he's not going to be happy if he fouled it away. Butch Kemp spun it, but Butch wins.
Yeah.
Because Jason fouled it away.
Gave it away in a red light. Butch Kemp seen that win light. He's like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Romeo, Michigan base camp, 947, coasting to a victory on a red light
And remember, last night he actually hurt the trans. They pulled it out, rebuilt the trans, put it back in. And see, just a little too aggressive there. John Pemblar heard it and did not make the call. So Ronnie Reagan in his first round win. Babylon, New York, 89 Mustang. 588 cubic inches, big block Chevrolet, naturally aspirated BP race cars. Bill Pettis out there built this machine and a couple others here, and it's gorgeous.
Good old Dean checking things out. Dean Marinas. We'll have a share to see him down there at the PDRA in Rockingham. Brand new Musi power. 900 plus cubic inches of it is the gorgeous blue Chevrolet Camaro Pro Mod that they'll be bringing out. Will be cool to see. So it'll be nice to see Dean Marinas, whether he's in the Corvette or the Camaro. Thanks, Dean. Thanks for everything.
All right, so let's see what Ronnie can lay out for an actually aspirated car. Straight car now. So John Albrecht, Jr. coming out of left-hand side. 85 Monte Carlo. Jones did not make the call. Extreme power underneath the hood. First way on the body changing works. The stops is launching on. Let's see if John can step it up here. They've been struggling just a little bit with that Monte Carlo. They think they figured it out.
Well, the Surfer Kid back, bringing the nitrous outlet car into the water box. Green is all the color right there, and it is green. Diamond Piston sponsorship on that thing, and
.748 at 93. Bill Green coming out of right-hand side from Bradenton, Florida. The 90 Mustang, a Fox body, 434 cubic inches of Chris Sparks. Cannot make the cut. You're already in the lanes, but that's right, fans. We want to start heading back to the stands before they do a little bit of prep, because it's going to be second round of PTC Radial versus the World. And it's going to be an interesting round because it is getting hotter out there. The sun is on the track, direct sunlight, so could be an interesting upset round.
check your tune-up. Watch your competitor. Watch the starting line. Check the starting line. Do everything you can do to keep it the way you want. PTC Radial versus the World. Round number 2, right around the corner. The fastest cars with doors on radial tires coming your way. Thank you to PTC, Inverters and Transmissions, Kenny Ford, and all the whole family of PTC. We thank them for everything.
There you go. Bill figured it out today, man. Let me just get a little left of the groove. Shuts it off early, 5:15, 1:15. Now, opinions got to do a little bit of trunk prep out there because we want to make sure we're giving the best possible surface we can under the circumstances. For PTC Radial versus the World, when you got $50,411 up for grabs.
Oh, how about your buddy from Modern, right? He put 100 in.
Connor Diesel put $100 in. Tinkerbell Racing put $10 in. Davis Technology put $1 in.
Hey, thank you, Shannon. John Snyder, we need you in the tower. Ultimate Streeter, John Snyder to the tower, please. Joe Wallace, 632 Joe Wallace, if you're here. Troy Perez Jr. to the tower. Troy Perez Jr. to the tower. Mark Rogers to the tower. And Billy Kruk to the tower, please. Eric Kenward to the tower, please. Eric Kenward to the tower, and Joel Greathouse to the tower.
So Jen actually texted me up here. It's 94-degree track temp. There you go, 94-degree track temp. As he texted me and said, hey, man, check your phone out. 94 degrees, the track temp right now.
And it isn't the first time it's been 94 degrees.
Like that in the tower every time I'm with you.
Kyle, you tell to the tower, please. Kyle.
Big shout out to Roan, Anthony, Lynn, and all the Rotary guys and the Ankle Biter group.
Isn't it nice to see the Trick My Truck brothers out there helping out with Keith Haney? You know my name. The Enigma, Top Secret, Schweitzer Dynamic, Greer Morrison, Larry Jeffers Race Cars, Keith Haney. Driven Chevrolet Camaro will be the first one out in the right lane, the lane that gave him the number one hit of his career at 3.89, which turned into the number 4 qualifying spot. And watch, he's got to take on the football player.
That's right, Fletcher Cox, the machine to be coming on the left-hand side. Sean Ayers from Corinth, Mississippi, the 90 Mustang 481X on board. Pro-line powers. Nick Bruder out there does the tuning on his machine. It's going to be interesting. VP Rachel's on board. Can he take out Keith Haney? Keith Haney said, I'm coming, I'm building a car, and I'm winning this thing. Because he already has on the back of it that he has to cover Drag Illustrated.
Yeah, Wes Buck ready with the flash bulb and all. And what about that bounty? Isn't there a bounty on this man?
$500 if he take out Keith Haney. If not, he gets the money.
Like Fletcher Cox needed the money. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding. I saw him last night at 2 in the morning walk in. And congratulations. Have a great career. Thank you, man. Such a nice guy. Not even tired. Sean Ayers, the driver, the hired gun for Fletcher Cox. Philadelphia Eagles tackle, the man, the big man standing down there in the left lane. Representing the team. Right now he is the team leader, the coach himself. Here comes that purge and nitrous oxide and maybe 5 kits of it in the right lane. Preparing for battle.
He's got the emergency kit on there. He says he hits a button and the last kick comes on.
A handy one to have. We'll find out as they back away. Brandon Schweitzer, you know the tuning guru he is. This guy can get a tire to work. Jimmy Biggs down there getting it on, hired out by Keith Haney to do filming on the car this year. And, do some research on his inaugural year in drag radial racing. And he'll have it April 1st back down at his home in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The Offstage Casino Dragway.
And we're already up to 147.6 centimeters. All man side by side. Look at that. Keith Haney coming to charge. Going to be Keith Haney. 403, 190 miles per hour. Sean Ayers not quite enough. 409, 201. Wow. Haney still showing why he's going to take the money.
He's the best, man. The man who pays on payday, and I mean big. It's always a treat to work for him. So Keith Haney and guys, there's a big Fletcher Cox. How about it, Fletcher? Head up high, baby. I'm telling you, 2 in the morning, I told you you're the man. Good luck. It's so nice to see you out here enjoying drag radial racing. You can see he wants to tackle his way through that whole crowd, man. He wants to win. That's what it's all about. So the Pickett brothers from Trick My Truck, they did their job good. They got Haney a little bit of help that he needed, and they are no newcomers, along with Brandon and Brandon. The 2 Brandons right there are putting their names in the record book so far in drag radial racing.
Wow, look at this matchup. Rick Gordon will be coming on the left-hand side. Line them up. Fast forward animation. Small block coming to life. Let's hold your ears. That big Pro Charge machine gets loud. Coming on the right-hand side is John Opaleski, Ocala, Florida. The Pro Charger, Dan Newman race car. Let's see if they got it turned up, because Rick Thornton's going to be tough to beat. Grandpa Perry owned. Well, half owned. And tuned machine, 463 cubic inch, small block that could.
They are something else. Number 10 versus 26, but do not count out the land bar. Rob Zarcone, the Canadian tuner right there, the Honda engineer. Running 4 divisions of Honda throughout the country. That man definitely knows how to use the laptop. Dan Newman Race Cars, Ocala, Florida, building the barge for many, many years. Still going on a 300-pound diet. It will go into the diet room once it gets back to the Newman chassis shop. They said with the numbers they're seeing, this thing is going to be a 3-second hitter come the next race in October. Down on the left side, Rick Thornton, as you said, the small block. This guy has been on a rail since they found that little electrical glitch. Look at little Continent down there trying to get a money bet going. He's over there.
Oh, we got time down into each other, but let's keep moving on. Wow, what an upset.
Yeah, it isn't an
441.
upset. It's a drag race, and when you don't pay attention to the lights, man, that is a brain fade, a big one. And when a 441 takes out one of the fastest number 10 qualified cars on the block, that is going to leave a mark, my friends, mentally. But down there in the top end, 441, the big land barge, and you see Grant is not happy, man. He is just upset. Grant, your radio fell off. There you go, buddy. He is just upset. That's the proof and the look of a warrior right there. This guy comes out to win. Rick Thornton got timed out on the tree. Chad brings the beast back for another round. Dan and all the guys down there, Rick Z, and Rob Z. Hey, it don't matter how slow it was. Look at him. It was slow, though. What are you going to do? You won the race. You got another chance. Go make it fast.
Wow, moving on.
What did you say, Duck?
Slower than a snail with a lamp out.
Oh, man. Take the crutches away. Hey, look at GQ down there with G Queen. That's called hitting the Kentucky lottery, I guess. Here we go. Ryan Martin coming up out of Moore, Oklahoma. This is a pretty car. I had to tell him while he was in the lanes, being pulled to the lanes. This car is gorgeous, man. 2010 Chevrolet Camaro. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
The B&R crew over there on the left-hand side, Ryan Martin. Of course, Red Hat Mafia helping them out this weekend. Shout out from the freaking weekend, everybody here, and of course the B&R crew. That's Josh Kluger. Be coming on the right-hand side. They put the Pro Modified engine on it because they blew up the drag radio motor during testing. So let's see if Josh Kluger and Fiscus Racing can lay down a pass. The number 6 qualifier here on the right-hand side. Went through the lights. This will be interesting. Oh, he went through the lights. It's going to be done. Ryan Martin's going to move on. And he blows the tires off. That is not what they're going to want to see. Kluger's going to be mad.
Yeah, Kluger went through. He rode through the lights there. He got in deep, and then she pushed right out of the lights. And here's what I think. Ryan Martin, I think the car was fine. I think he got flustered. You know, he didn't know, and the lights were green, and he got out there and... Wow, so Ryan Martin, and man, you know what? You look to the left, look to the right in qualifying. I said this, and he's my proof. I told you earlier, a 4-second, do not count those guys out in the 4:014 range. Those cars. That was my thoughts coming into this thing. I watched it. I said, man, if I've got a 4.0 car, and that's why I said Tommy Morrow. He was running career best numbers, and the car it didn't give out a wisp of smoke even. And then all of a sudden she let loose, pulled a head stud out of her in the last run, and the day was over. But Kluger and company, or I was thinking of the other black car. So Josh Kluger out of Ocala, Florida. Good guy, good team. All right, Carter ain't going to Fluger it all up. Believe me. Carter's been running around so happy, man, last night.
That's all because he got Joe Dirt with him. Joe Dirt's brother over there.
That's Spicoli.
Ah, man, hold your ears as the one car that everybody fears will be coming to life. The shadow, the no-time man, Phil Schuler owned car. Phil on the property.
look at that. Man, waking up the whole state of Georgia. And not for work, that's for sure. Steve Jackson, ready to go. Evans, Georgia, the 93 Mustang, the Shadow. Does the Shadow know what we don't know when the sun is out? I'll guarantee he does. 390. Don't forget the cover of Drag Illustrated right here, the $50,411. It don't matter about that to a lot of these guys. They want that money. They want to take the duck feathers with them. They want the duck bills, but they also want the cover of Drag Illustrated. There's guys that have been going on diets right now to get on that magazine cover. Mark Mickey, one of them, built the car in the pits this weekend. Put all of it together. Motor brought in from Nelson. The guys down there, PLR, gave them the incredible fuel injection, and now they are ready. Watch. Will it work for them here in the Malibu?
Is hard work going to pay off? We're going to find out, or is the Gap Band going to be playing as Stevie Jackson, Stevie Ferris? Who's going to go in first? Will it be a blow car? Yes, it is. Here comes Mickey. The transmission man already on their feet. Oh, it's side by side action. Stevie Fast, 395 at 189. Mickey was 397 at 200, but Stevie Fast, 017 reaction time, never looked back, got it by 45 thousandths of a second.
How about that? You know, Stevie Jackson, one of the best in the business when it comes to driving an automobile, tuning an automobile, or even stealing an automobile. That is their career best pass, Mark Mickey. But on Jackson's behalf, that kid's flat out a driver, man. It didn't bother him that the track had some sun on it. He did the tune-up, did everything right. 395, that big sky with him, Todd Tutterow and Phil Schuler and all the guys that know how to race in this type of conditions. There's young Ty Tutterow. Congratulations, Ty, on your Driver of the Year award down there at the PDRA. Awesome deal. Joe Dirt's big brother right there. Congratulations, Joe. Nice mullet. Gotta love it. Here we go. Another great battle. Here's a guy that took Mills out of the program with the same year car, being the 68, but not the model. It's the Barracuda. We said, watch out. You're wearing anything shiny in the ocean. You know what the Barracuda does? They attack. And right now, Marty Robertson out of Fort Worth, Texas, is on the attack. And it is so good to see the Brooklyn, New York sitting here in round number 2.
Scotty G will be coming on the left-hand side. The 03 Camaro, 943 cubic inches. They did a lot of updating over the offseason. Over the past year, Scotty G took off last season. They made the car lighter. They said, you know what? We want a chance to win that $50,411. As Liberty Auto Body did the paint on the machine, sitting number 19. But Marty Robinson, man, what can you say about a 68 Barracuda tearing it up with the F1 143 blower on board? Pro Charger. Number 32 qualifier still in. Can he move on? Will it be Nitrous? Will it be Pro Charger? How many fans want the Nitrous car to win? Let's see a wave. How many people think the left side's going to win? All right, I see a couple hands. How many people think the Pro Charger's going to win? All right, Pro Charger.
How many fans want the guy to put his clothes back on in the third row?
Out. It's going to be Scotty G moving on to the next round.
Scotty doesn't have to go on one of those Oprah diets to get on the cover. He'll fit right on the page of Drag Illustrated. Scotty G, Brooklyn, New York. And Peter Biello and all the guys in Frankie. And I'm telling you what, some of the best Italians right there. Frankie, what do you think? What's in the pot to cook up? They don't know. They're just wondering. You know, they're on a new tuning program, too. The new motor, the big motor. And they said, we got to get a hold of it. And Peter and Frankie and all the boys down there will work so hard to make it happen. But, man, he's going to another round, round number 3 for Scotty G. Another chance to get a dream and to knock probably a monkey off his back in one of these lights-out races.
Wow, look at Marty pulling over down there, but that is absolutely crazy. This is everybody. I don't know if it's nervousness or they just didn't double check things, but craziness is happening in this round. As Scotty G moving on, his Fashion Cardinals like, dang it, as they tune that Marty Robinson machine to right hand side, extreme power plant. It'll be interesting to see who walks away with that $50,411.
I did it for the money. Anyway, go get him, Marty. Good luck. I love that car, the Barracuda. The Fuel Tech sponsored Proline Racing Engine prepared Mustang of Daniel Ferris. Sykeston, Missouri. Who's in the right side there, Dr. Radial?
Wow, look at that. It's going to be Jason Brock. He took out the Nitrous Man of Hancock, one of the previous winners from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. The 04 Mustang, 960 cubic inches. That's right, didn't stutter. 960 cubic inches of nitrous power. They seem to figure it out here. The number 23 qualifier. I think Daniel Ferris is going to have his hands full.
Well, you know, after all the years of watching, and you see guys that hit the tire, I know we're in a small tire category, but the conditions are perfect for nitrous oxide cars right now to make its own atmosphere. And I have to say that I've been around it a lot of years. Even though that sun puts the heat down on the track, they almost seem like they can pull or put the tune-up in. And watch this car. This car impressed me. It did. It's a beautiful car. I asked you where you don't know if it had a history before it was a drag radial car. But it is a gorgeous car, man. Jason Brock, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Nitrous oxide, 960 cubic inches, number 23 qualifier. Ferris is going to have his work cut out for the man that's gone 406. Even though he's the fastest car, meaning in mile per hour in the left lane, 210 in the drag radial history right now.
That's our high mile hour of the event. Gets a $500 gift certificate to Crowder for lifters. So here we go. Daniel Ferris has it currently. Anything can happen. Can the Nitrous car take him out? Here comes Ferris. Tyler Cross over there watching us. Say, bring it on, baby. Oh, man, look at that. Going to the air. It's going to be Ferris. 404, 202 miles per hour. Brock had him on a tree. Goes 410 at 177. Margin of victory, 41 thousandths of a second. Daniel Ferris moving on.
Awesome deal for that team. I'll tell you what, there it is. And Cross Bolts, he's all huggy and all lovey up down there. He is so excited. All the work pays off. They're going another round. Tyler Crossno and company would love to do it. So Daniel Ferris, Tyler Crossno, the team that came out of Missouri in just a little town of Sykeston, have been proving their self right here.
And they're coming on the Vanilla Gorilla.
As long as they don't cross-thread anything now, I think they can do it.
You go, you get the headset off. You'll twist him up. Crossthread's going to go down there and get out his little hex tool and things. Now, we got the number one qualifier. The man, the mission. Frankie, the Madman Taylor, one of the helpers down there on that team, one of the fastest men in the history of supercharged drag racing, and a brand new comer to the team down there, sitting down there helping out in the transmission department. I'm going to tell you what, this team has gelled to being the best that you will see on the asphalt right now. As they roll up here and get ready to go, Jason Mahalik sitting in there, the Texas driver, and it will be an all Corvette battle right here.
Check this matchup out as Rob Bell to be coming out of brand spanking new Stevens Race Car Machine, Fuel Tech USA on board. That 2014 Corvette, they had zero testing. Came here going rounds. Can they take out the baddest man on radio? The Jason McCulloch, hold your ears. The blower car coming to life.
Wow, look at that as they back up the Gangsta. The driver at 16 that used to run the grudge cars all over Mississippi and Texas. Hired Rob Belden down there in the seat. Andrew Olepia, the guy, the man that put the money together and said, get rid of that Mustang. We are building a brand new Chevrolet Corvette. 548 cubic inches, Proline power. Chase down there. Chase, who has probably been around racing for many, many years, finds himself in a good position with that team.
Look at the fans rising up. They want to see a pass right here. How about that? Jason McCulloch coming on the right-hand side. 3.87 seconds. Your number one qualifier. Can he do it right here?
So Mahalik, you're right. That is it. It's almost like alcoholic, but that's what he puts in the tank.
Here we go. Watch him. He is not pressured. He says, I don't have any pressure. All you do is hit this button and drive. I said, for real? He goes, I'm telling you, Tucci. I get in the car. They tell me what to do. If she goes straight, I'm in for a good run. If not, I'm going to may have to turn the wheel once or twice. So Mahalik now to the top light, ever so gently. We'll bring the Chevrolet Corvette in. The RPM's up a bit. Over in the left lane for Rob Belden. Turbo boost, building the boost. Now it's time. Breaks it out. It's on the tire.
For 392 at 193, McCulloch takes it there. As wow, Rob Belden pushed through the lights.
He did push, and Mahalik followed him, if you see that. He followed him on that tree, but you know what? First or worst. And they both cut game there, but man,
wow.
That's what was so cool. I'm like, what happened there?
He saw him go leave on the left-hand side, so Mahalik said, you know what, I'm leaving.
Yep. I'm chasing him.
Exactly.
There ain't no way he's going to beat me. 104 for that deal. Billy Stockland and the guys taking out a kid. He's got to be so proud, that kid, though, to go those laps. Oh, look at the GM battle, a battle of the bow ties. Ready to come to life. It's the Woo Factor, 2-time in a row champion with the NMCA Drag Radial program. And Roger Holder, the guy who came all the way from the West Coast. Did he bring wine? No, he didn't bring wine. Did he bring a brush fire? He sure did Wednesday, right down there on the top end of this racetrack. He had that thing in a ball of fire, and if he didn't drive a dirt car, he would have never got that car to the fire truck. Sprint car driver went into mode. He said, I had to get to the fire truck. I did, got there, and they put me out. I'm here to race another round.
Come on, SGMP. Let's hear it. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Woo Factor, baby. Right here on the right-hand side. Keith Berry. See what the small block can do. The debut combination. They literally did not even start it until right before this event. Actually, after the event even started. We need open cap to the lanes, please. Open cap to the lanes, please. Open cap. Brought to you by Raceworks.com.
Look at him gathering around that orange Chevrolet Camaro out of Bakersfield, a B&B race car. Darren, who put that car together in Tennessee some years back, has to be proud of it. One of the big beasts in 10.5 racing, now gone Radial racing. He's into the bigs. Holder's ready. Brakes are down. Woman up there. It's a red light in the left lane. Woman on the brake light said, I'm not going to mess this one up. I'll save power for later. 437 at 129 miles per hour brings Keith Berry back into the mix. And I know for a fact this guy don't care about the roll of pennies he's going to win here tonight. He wants the cover of Drag Illustrated magazine. You know when I'm talking egos? Yeah, he'll fill his wallet. The duck bills will be there hanging if he wins it. But he's going to put on his little mousse and all his stuff and his little perfume, which he'll never smell unless they give him the scratch and sniff edition of the magazine cover.
Well, how about that? The champ is here, is what he said. He got on the property. He is going around to that new combination. So Willard Kinsler watching on. There we go. Big shout out to him. Wish he could be here, Willard. We all miss you as he's recovering at home, as I did see him at the NMCA banquet. So that was pretty cool.
All right, so Drag Illustrated, the magazine that should be on your mailbox or in your mailbox each and every month or every issue that comes out. Button on would be green to your right there, Wes. I know you know all about running a drag strip and running a magazine and being an editor, and some of the great people. We're in X275, Charlie Johnson coming up, and Jackie McCartney will be in the right side. But on a very serious note, man, I want to thank you. I want to thank your magazine. I want to thank the people that helped you. I know you can't do it alone. You got a beautiful wife, beautiful kids. You share that with the world, which is important. It only reflects when people see you what you are.
in life. And Lish is probably, you will never, ever, ever in a million years find another one like that girl.
I wouldn't even try. I wouldn't even try. I'm so lucky. My family, my wife, she's so supportive of this, and it's hard. We've got 2 little kids at home, and she's there holding it down, and I really appreciate it. She knows I appreciate it, I hope. And
you tell your dream a little bit of what you thought you were going to come out and produce in the beginning. Please, I mean, I know you're busy, but could you wrap it in a short few sentences of what you really wanted as a young kid?
What I really wanted was to see guys like my dad, my old man, get a little bit of love and appreciation for burning up their bank account and their marriage to go drag racing. They're out there,
It's all right, he's got the win.
Yeah.
Jackie McCartney out of Bristol, Virginia gets it. Charlie's got problems, and Webb is so infatuated, he doesn't want to take nothing away from the heroes of the sport.
Well, and that's our deal, is that I just know that there's tens of thousands of guys like my dad who would give their left arm for a postage stamp size photo in a magazine somewhere. And not a single magazine that catered to the big names, the Tony Schumachers and the John Forces of the world. And God bless those guys. They do so much for our sport. But there's a whole lot of guys that actually spend money and, like I said, burn up bank accounts and marriages trying to do the same thing they're doing and don't get the love and appreciation they deserve. So in 2005, the fall, me and a couple of buddies decided we were going to start our own magazine catering exclusively to those guys. And now, granted, we've had to grow over the years, and we do the NHRA dance and the IHRA dance, and we do those things. But our heart and soul's always been with Door Slammer racers. These are our people here, and Orska races and all across the South. Growing up, I mean, that's where we got this thing off on its feet.
It's so incredible. You know, I'm sitting here, I see you looking at me like you're pushing here. I want to tell you about what you said about I remember that. I remember you telling me and being emotional about it, but I can remember going into the races as a kid and my dad saying, "Are they not thinking about me?" That is the same feeling. This isn't about me. It's about the world. When it's in your magazine, I know the feeling you get about your family. That is an awesome deal.
I appreciate it, Alan. We'll let these guys
I'm
do it.
sorry, Wes. I didn't mean to bring up
No.
the Firestone moment on ESPN.
No,
but I feel that
No,
way.
it's
There's
true.
passion that burns inside.
And there's
as a
passion
kid.
that burns inside all these guys. And
But as a kid.
Oh,
and
for
I'm
sure.
only trying to sell this magazine to the next generation, too. We will all have it on our table. But for stories like that, you tell the story about where these people that came from that we follow and we try to take lead with. These are the kids, the juniors, the kids that are standing there. These are the ones we want to make sure wear Drag Illustrated t-shirts for the next 30 years.
I couldn't agree more, man. I mean, it's this next generation, and that's what I like about coming to this race now, is walking around and seeing guys in flat bill hats and high-top sneakers. This is a whole new breed of people, and you go to some of these other races and you hear people talk about, oh, drag racing's dying, or drag racing is fraying, is my favorite expression, and you're at the wrong drag race, brother. Because walk around here, and there's gray hair is mine and yours.
Yeah, but it's youth.
Yeah, but it's young guys. You know, it's young guys. So it's this is how you take the temperature of the sport.
Awesome. Thank you,
So, hey,
Wes Buck.
thank you so much, Al.
I can't wait to see who gets on the cover of Drag Illustrated. And I mean that, and I know Keith Berry's right now looking in the mirror going,
He's doing his hair. He's doing his hair. Thank you, Al.
ladies and gentlemen, we brought you Drag Illustrated, and we'll keep bringing it for years to come. I promise that.
get back to what I can do. Rob Goss, the #1 qualifier, your challenger, Bruce Michael. And look at the guy standing there representing on the side of that car from Missouri. They want to see everything as, I'm sorry. Rich Bruder, Edison, New Jersey. Goss, who got that deal down there. There's the chef, Kenny Hubbard, out of Montgomery, Texas. And, man, I'll tell you what, that young kid from Drag Illustrated being West Buck really got to me. That is what it's about. When you know and you interview guys such as Kenny, when he tells those stories back in the day where he hid behind the seat of his dad's truck with his dad not knowing and the world thought worse of Kenny, you know? Oh, gosh. Awesome deal. Here's Rich Bruder. They're going to do it again. It's going to be a great anniversary weekend for him and his wife. 447.
The heat of the day. 447 for the Bruder brothers. Nick Bruder, his brother, had him tuned up, baby. As Papa Bruder's all smiles as he walks back.
Chevrolet Camaro. SS, man. And the guy from New York. Canatota, New York. That is the guy right there. Jamie Stanton and Jake. I apologize to Jake. Jake's down there in the starting line. Been together for many, many years. I wanted to tell you that, Dr. Radio. I found Jake, and I told him I was sorry. I saw him last night down in the pits after the event was over. I said, man, he goes, Tucci, don't forget it, man. He's just to know that I was there, the name, it didn't matter. He's a good kid, though.
Oh, yeah, he's always the silent one. Yeah.
Dedicated his career for Stanton's driving career, and they've been together for a long, long time. Very cool to see. Now, if I was Dennis Bickford out of Stamford, Virginia, I tell you what, I'd be awful nervous. They're down there talking to Bickford, and look at that, Nine Fingers Nizer looking inside the car to see what's going on. They're going to get ready to slam the door on the number 18 qualified machine, and then we'll see who's going another round next. What do you got,
We
kid?
need Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes, please. Outlaw Drag Radio, brought to you by TRZ Motorsports, Holly EFI, MacFab Beadlocks. As all, man, Dennis Bickford, something went wrong. Jamie Stanton gonna get a single due to breakage right here, your number 2 qualifier. Let's see what he can go in the heat of the day. Black 449, 159 miles per hour in the heat of the day. They like that one. All smiles. All right, this is X275 brought to you by KBX and Precision Turbo Engine.
I'm going to dedicate this one to Nubs, our photographer Nubs, who couldn't make it out here. Big shout out to Nubs Photography. And look at Missouri pulls up to the water box. Couldn't ask for a better time to put Missouri together while they're sitting at home. The cameraman, the big fire marshal that he is, the investigator, he knows that everything's going well. There's Nick Bruder. Dude, don't think that I didn't forget the love. Thanks for the Philly cheesesteak this weekend. Got Nick to finally smile. He's the hardest guy to get to smile, man. He's all serious. Jared Johnston, here is a man and a young kid taking the seat from his father for many years, been wanting to do this stuff, the number 5 qualifier. How about Eric Stubbs? He came up. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, he
Remember
did that huge wheel stand. Did you see that the other day? Man, he did a huge
and then
wheel
a fight
stand
broke out.
Yeah.
To the right side of it after hitting the right lane. Beach City, Texas, another good guy, 03 Mustang. This is going to be a great battle right here. 21 has gone 458. I guarantee you they're going to put a tune-up in it to try to stay with the young kid, Jared Johnson, on the right side.
John Calivas does the tuning pin and power there on the CBM main sponsored machine. The White Riot coming to life. Let's see if he can move on. Still holds the X2 record. Battle of turbocharged entries. What's going to happen here? Johnson's in, starts it in, bring it on to power. Look at Johnson go towards the center line, brings it back. Top pit charge, 452, 160 miles per hour.
Hey, Dr. Radial, was that a driving job for the kid in the right? Did you see it start drifting and almost edged it back over?
Edged it back right over.
Man, it's almost like he had some IndyCar steering in there for the Johnston family. His brother, cousin, dad down there. Dad's pumped up.
Always pumped up. When he's not fracking oil, man, he's fracking drag strips.
Before we have heart attacks, once again, we need Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes right now. Outlaw Drag Radio, Outlaw Drag Radio, Outlaw Drag Radio, Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes. Did I say that enough? All right.
All right, scratching the wax right there. Here comes Todd Moyer. Oh, look at this battle. Nitrous oxide versus turbocharged, man. It is going to be the New York-based machine coming up in the right side. This could be an awesome drag race. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, two of the best in the business will be coming at you here. Mean Dean Marinas, the big block, BES, 582 cubic inches, Speed Tech Nitrous on board. Listen to that BES power coming to life on the right-hand side. Let's see if the Speed Tech Nitrous system can put them into the next round as they're on manufacturer's midway, too. Your number 4 qualifier, 441 at 158. But man, Turbo Todd Moyer, Al, what a history there.
Going to be big history right here if he could get somehow, some way, past this big block nitrous car of Dean Marinas. I'm going to back him up. Dean came up, man, he goes, it shook. It detonated the first time out in qualifying. He goes, I was afraid to stay with it. And he goes, and it ran a 41. I can't believe it. I was ready to ship stuff in and change things and put other motors in it. Well, we figured things out. Head gaskets do a lot, I guess. Dean Marinas right there, Whitestone, New York, the 2000 Mustang, purging the nitrous oxide. Here's another guy. You know, you follow him a lot more than I do. I've seen him for years, talked to him quite a few times, but he's really a cool guy. He's calm. It's like he'll walk and stay in his own shadow and say, hey, don't bother me. But when he gets in that car, he is totally a warrior.
It's game on. I tell you what, Mean Dean here on the right-hand side. See what the nitrous car can lay out. Who's going to have the nice one and go on the next round? Will it be Todd Moyer? Will it be Dean Marinas?
Here's Moyer building it up. Last man to get to the dance. He's in. Oh, flicks in. Now the Lincoln League machine's down. It's over for Dean Marinas at this point. The biggest upset for the number 4 qualifier.
Can you believe it? Turbo Todd Moyer's going to move on to the next round. Mean Dean, something happened with the nitrous system there. It never activated. You saw him launch on pretty much motor. Wow, that's upset.
Look at the guys putting their hands together and putting them up in the air. Look at Dean's guys. Did you turn on the bottle? What happened? And look at, oh no. Someone missed something. And you can see they're telling the guy with the hat on his head, it was your job. He's not going to want to go back to the pits. Man, I'm telling you, upsetting weekend for Dean Marinas. Wow, that's going to be something else. Jeff Coletta coming up in the left lane. Coletta will be over there left side. The Walker, Louisiana-based racing team. In the right side, Ron Rhodes out of Townsend, Delaware. The fastest small block machine, number 7 in qualifying. 445, 155 miles per hour. Put that car into the number 7 spot. And now with Dean out of the way, I'm telling you, anything can happen here. Then you go to 51. Ben says, how about a 54 at 156? Coletta not making the call, and I'm sorry to see that, man. You know what? He was racing in the honor of Jack Vanover all weekend, and Jack, we dearly missed him. The nitrous guru, Jack, who lost his life not too long ago, and man, just weeks ago, not able to be here. So with that, I tell you, it's going to be an unreal outing here in X275. Doc?
As open camp, they'll be coming at you. Shout out to Dr. Meyer out there as we're talking about you. All right, so open camp coming at you on the left-hand side. 789 to Island against the Nitrous Express wagon. As a Raider, 540. Dialing coming on the right-hand side. Open cap brought to you by Raceworks.com. Gary Rowe out there.
The SB to the front. Wagon coming at you. Look at that. Going towards the wall. Brings it back to center groove. Through the stripe. It's going to be, oh, man, straight into Jerry 802. On the brakes at 82 miles per hour. So 543, 125. Shout out the Top Notch Racing, by the way. Sorry, oh, man, look at Wesley Cox. Triple zero reaction time. Looking for 753. Goes 758 with a 0 at 89 miles per hour. To Mark Armstrong coming on the left-hand side of the Georgia base, 636. Bill Jones, Lake City, Florida, 642. .642, 102. Bill Jones goes 660, 101 there. Adam on the tree doesn't cover the number.
Hey, listen up, Stone Cold down there, Scott, the diesel champion out of Texas. You got some
Girlfriend, my daughter, waiting for me mad at me because she didn't get the
There he is, Stone Cold, going to catch a blade. Stone, thanks. I can't wait to meet you down on the ramp.
You got it, boys. Y'all take care.
Oh, yeah. There you go, Stone Cold Scott. That is the man right there on a mission. Came up last night, sent all his love out to Morgan and Sons Racing Engines in Texas. Nice to have them online watching and enjoying the life. We're in open comp right now, running some numbers. They're all dialed up and looking for some fun. Here is Mike Gaffney out of Wildwood, Florida, 79 El Camino, 673. Gerald Neese, 857. Gaffney start. Right here, the frog on the right side. Watch this guy. Now watch the 009. Should he be beat? Should he be beat?
And it's going to be Del Camino, 678.5 off the number. 009 reaction time at 88 miles per hour. Takes it by 51 thousandths of a second.
Man, the frog going to the lily pad on that one. He wanted to be in the winner's circle in the worst way. And Cindy Lou Who's is listening back at home. Better make him a good dinner, young lady. Justin Younglove over here out of Rock Island, Tennessee, 77 Chevrolet Corvette. Right side's going to be not on file, 613 and a handicap going to the Mustang.
Start over there for the Corvette, moving around for the Mustang. Going to move on for 613, goes 622, 107. Dustin Outlaw, 540 and 126. Disco Dean will be coming to the left-hand side. A Fairview Toyota. 355 small block Chevrolet. 686 to dial in. Going against the Camaro here. The whole shot wheels. 588 to dial in. There, look at the Camaro burning the tires here. That's Benny Owen will be coming out of Trifton, Georgia. 69 Camaro against Jason Nitz. The New Jersey-based turbocharged F10. 4 racetracks on board. Let's see what happens here. 594 the dial-in. 1 second head start. Going to the Camaro. That's ironic, right? Camaro did the burnout past the tree. The truck did a little one. All right, so here we go. Oh, red light start for Jason Nitz. Benny Owen is going to take it there. Dodge the bullet. 622, 122. Jason not going to be happy with that. 604. As he keeps getting the round victories handed to him. St. Grant will be coming on the left-hand side. 72 Nova. 625 the dial. Going to get to RVJ. King and then Nova come out on the right-hand side down at 681. About a half second head start. Going to the Nova on the right-hand side. The Platinum Trailer Products side of the track. Seven on the red side for Ken Grant. RBJ's going to move on. 032 reaction time goes 679 on a 681 at 92 miles per hour. Grant went one off the number. Threw it away. West Harris coming out of Grover Hill, Ohio. S10 coming out. $629, as I said, as this is the last one of Open Cup, brought to you by Raceworks.com. That's coming out next. Will be ODI, Outlaw Drag Radial. Truck went red. Outlaw Drag Radial brought from the TRZ Motorsports. McFab at V-Lock. Tommy Kirk and the gang down there, Ryan and everybody.
Great grandpa, I'll tell you that for sure. I congratulate Wesley and you. And nice. Talking about Epps having the photo. You know, I've had a guy come up here and said, yeah, right in my trunk over here.
Good job, man.
Thank you, Phil. What a good guy, man. Photos by Phil. And everyone down there as we bring up less action than Richard Reagan can bring out of Rutledge, Tennessee. Fans, the number 11 qualifier coming up in the left lane, and Mustang Mike Modest not making the call. Breakage possibly on the Brooklyn, New York car. The number 8 qualifier is out of the game. Here, an Outlaw Drag Radial brought to you by TRZ Motorsports, Holly EFI, and MacFab Feedlots. They're the best in the business right there. MacFab Feedlots sold over 70 sets of feedlots, I believe, this week, and well over. And hat off to those hard-working guys. Reagan got a bye run.
So, Reagan, his 448 will lead him to the next round of action at 142 miles per hour. So with that, we'll bring up Hamby, I believe. Ron Hamby over here, Bessemer City, North Carolina. Shane Stack, who broke his car in Outlaw Drag Radio and the other class he was in, the Drag Radio versus the World. He went home with breakage. The number 10 qualifier, watching and giving the number 9 qualifier a trip to his next round in Outlaw Drag Radio. Here we go. Hamby with a single broken pass. Let's see what kind of number he can put down.
All right, so here we go. Ron Hamby, 248. Here's the says, I want to beat on it. Charge 427. They'll be happy with that. 175 miles per hour. Reading Outlaw 632 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Outlaw 632 brought to you by Commando Racing Apparel and Strange Engineering. Commando is awesome out there, the best apparel. They just got into it, threw it in full force, and they've been selling the heck out of some t-shirts. So go down there, support them.
Stuff looks good, too. Speaking of good, here's another great matchup right there. PTP looking over his schedule for next week. Patrick Barnhill and Jason Lee teaming up and being tuners, man. Andy Asseri over here out of Lombard, Illinois, will be in the 2002 Pontiac Trans Am in the left lane. Chris Tootin out of Pologne, South Carolina. The Mustang, the legendary paint job. You always remember this guy when he shows up at a small tire race.
Here, look at Chris right here. He's charge 435, 176 miles per hour. Astere was on a pass, had to get out of it.
How about Astere, man? A 464, 156 for the Illinois-based racing team. I'll bring up a couple of Mustangs. One that's flat out gorgeous, as we said all weekend, for Steve Willingham. The Plata, Maryland, and the number 17 qualifier. He's gone some rounds, man. 446, 171 miles per hour, but now it's time to have to earn it right here. The number 2 qualifier rolling up, Bill Fudge, Lehigh, Florida.
For your number 1 qualifier, let's see what happens here as Bill is going to lay down a pass. Or Steve Willingham going to take him out, Drummond ring shot. Twin turbo machine, twin 88 on board. Dante Drummond be bringing him to the line. As Willingham patiently waiting. Let's see if Willingham can pull off the upset here. Still from your number 1 qualifier. Willingham is number 16. So let's see what happens here. Battle of the Generations of Mustang. who's going to move in first. Will he front? Yes, it is. Here comes Willingham. 3 coming down. Stringing the tires. Going to be a pedal push out there. Not good. Bill Clark's going to take his 519 to 161. Going to move on. Willingham 556, 172. Both of them struck the tire. Bill recovered just a little bit faster as he's going to move on. Jeff Clemens will be coming out of Old Fort, North Carolina. 72 Nova, 762 cubic inches of Fulton power. Your number 22 qualifier. We go against Anthony Manna, Elk Grove Village. 98 Camaro, 470 cubic inches, 12.5, number 6.
Elk Grove Village, Illinois.
Illinois, what is that?
That's right down yonder, about 13 hours away.
Or for Vanilla, I should say Illinois. You know, he gets always upset when you see that. Yeah.
Vanilla. Old Vanilla Ice, man. He's back. He's a Floridian now, isn't he?
He said they moved to Florida, yeah.
Yeah, so... the Illinois-based Anthony Manna. Manna over there, he's got a lot of power in that car. He was one of the COTS racers for many, many years. Probably still is. Races under the COTS racing program back in the Midwest. Right now, it's all about getting some lights-out 7 action. Jeff Clements, number 23. Anthony, taking his time, boosting it in, doing it for the Pizza Man out of New York. Spun the tire so hard. That's upsetting right there. Spun the tire. Number 7 gets beat by number 23 by a week and a half. How about 479, 153? 10th of a second or better. Just a touch more for Jeff Clemens off his number. I'll bring up that 632. Outlaw 632 to the lanes, please. Outlaw 632 brought to you by Commando Racing Apparel and Strange Engineering. Outlaw 632 to the lanes. Here we go. Bobby Flippin came up for his jacket, told him, hey, man, I really like your truck. But I guess he's been talking to this old Camaro lately, hasn't he? Trying to get it to work well.
Well, brand spanking new Virginia Speed or racecar. 762 cubic inches on board. Justin Smith owns it. It is gorgeous. I mean, they did a great job on this machine. Qualified number 22nd in the single duty ranking is 10K.
There's Jimmy Dahl. Jimmy, what did you guys do down there? Put the tune-up in Anthony's car. So Jimmy Dahl and company, and they'll wonder about what went wrong, and they'll go back and talk to Anthony, and he'll say, man, I should have did this and did that, and would have spun the tire. Kincaid, as the Dr. Radial said, will not be in this round. Bobby Flippin's got to be happy about that. Number 22 taking out number 6, and he didn't even have to beat him up.
Striking a tire out there. So Steve Drummond will be coming on the right-hand side of the Delaware-based ERC Drummond Race Car. Street Machine. His name Johnny Elvis owns the car, if I'm not mistaken. 188's on board. Number 15 qualifier. Against the man's mechanic.
Drummond built the car, actually. Works well.
Yeah. He built
a cool car.
Yeah.
Another one's got that ride height. You notice that? You can see some of those Camaros, they don't look right. See through the quarter panels of the other side of the car, and it does. When they keep those cars looking stock, man, I'm telling you what, they go fast. What do you got there? So big shout out to this could be a great drag race here. I'm telling you. Eric Gustafson, who didn't show any hand in the last outing out of Vernon, California. He's got his guys down there, his mom, dad, wife, and kids watching at home. And Jason Patrick Barnhill from PTP, the crew chief down there. Cameron, the crew chief, and John, the rig driver. The all-around big guys, man. Says hi to mom and dad. Here comes Kid Lard.
Drummond's in. Here comes Derek. Bringing on the power gas. We got ourselves a race right here. It's starting to be Eric Gustafson. How about that? 427 at 174. Drummond, a little bit of smoke coming out because 433 at 178.
That was a visit from the piston goddess, I believe, in the right lane. He got down there and the rooster tail of death hung out of her. Eric Gustafson, on the other hand, how about a 427? Man, 174 miles per hour. He is on a mission here today. One of the California West Coast teams that is having a pretty good outing for himself.
Oh, yeah. Drummond had him on the 3-2 margin of victory, 38 thousandths of a second. Closest race I've seen yet, ODI.
Here comes Barry Mitchell. This will be a thorn in that Mustang side. We didn't get it to run back down there. Andrew DeMarco. No wonder the chrome's so shiny. Yo, look at my chrome. It looks shiny. My name's Andrew DeMarco. Yeah, he was up here last night. Thought he was to take the roof off the timing tower. How about it?
Oh, yeah, he was. He was all pumped up, wasn't he?
You would have known it if he would have thrown the sleeves out. You'd have seen that he had the totem pole look. Anyway, tough kid. Here we are. Andrew DeMarco out of Massachusetts, the GT Mustang. Been a part of his love for drag racing for many years. We'll back up Barry Mitchell. Barry Mitchell, as I said, could possibly be a thorn in the side of that Mustang if he can get to him, being Eric Gustafson. Here's a car that's run some stout 26, 24 numbers, qualified with a 417. Keep your eye on him.
Barry Mitchell, 427 to 178. DeMarco goes 446, 167. Nitrous X will be coming at you here from brought to you by Nitrous Express, Savannah Designs, Ultimate Converter Concepts, and Unlimited Fiberglass.
And it's all about nitrous oxide there, Dr. Drag Radial. Dr. Radial, could be Dr. Drag. One day, we'll never know. Radial. Not biased, fly. Don't be biased, fly on me. So Jimmy Chavez sitting down there, and you can see it. Jimmy, look at Jimmy's brought the whole family with now. They got the cowboy hats on. They're ready. Boots up to the knees. South Carolinians, Orangeburg, South Carolina, 93 Mustang, Chevrolet power. Matt Ryan, Bloomingdale, Georgia. This will be good, 11-6 in qualifying, a 10th almost identically apart in qualifying. Faster would have been the car in the left lane.
Taking it back, here we go, Nitrous X coming to the line as Alpha Mustang. Ryan. We're back here in the front wheel setup. Just a little bit of ring inside. Charge is going to be, it's going to be 489 at 140. Jimmy takes it, 495 at 139. Had him on a tree, but not enough. 41 thousandths of a second. That's Jimmy takes it. Nitrous X coming on the left-hand side. Darren Hildebrand, Trip City, Ohio, the 90 Mustang. Small block Ford, your number one qualifier, set the record at 4.67 seconds. Going to use Michael Strickland. Alma, Georgia. You're going to come on the right-hand side and sit number 16.
Well, Hildebrand, your number one.
Red light start for Strickland. Look at Hildebrand. Reaction time goes 4.82 seconds, 150 miles per hour. Planet States out there.
Hildebrand really wants this in a worse way. My curiosity is going to see if 6-0 to the lanes, please. 6-0 to the lanes. 6-0 to the lanes, please. 6-0 to the lanes. My curiosity, I was going to say, is to see how Mr. Canarium plays it out as they bring up Lombardi in the left side.
All right, so here we go. Matt Lombardi, like we're saying, EAD Motorsports is the heard of this. Time to go racing. He's actually going home. And you know what? Biggest race here, man. Let's put it back together and have some fun for Lombardi. And here in the second round of Nitrous X is Robert Rogers, DRZ, Nitrous Express, going at it.
Hey, you know, when you got a last name like Lombardi, would you put a push? That's right, the Lombardi Trophy, maybe. No, it looks like the Lombardi Trophy's going to Rogers. Figure, Green Bay, Lombardi, Rogers.
Right, exactly. Rogers. 492 to 140. Lombardi goes by about 338 miles per hour. Going home. A good showing. Actually got on the tree.
That was something. Here's the Carpenter's kid, Jeff. Sweetwater, Tennessee, 88 Mustang will back up. He's got his hands fully full with the Brackett family. Joe Brackett. Williston, Florida, 89 Mustang.
The bracket there to the right hand side, through a little burn to Tim Carter to the left hand side. Number 8 versus number 9. On paper, this should be a great matchup. Two 145 Carpenter stepped it up big time. Bracket goes 499 141. That was awesome.
That was good. Carpenter pulled it out, got the trim up, nailed it home. How about our next pairing coming up? How about Casey Smith? Smith over there, Milton, Florida base, 13th in qualifying. It's going to be a tough one for him. He's got the small one.
That's right. Pete each full block. I'll be coming on the right hand side. The bottom with New York. Take down the machine. Number 4, qualifier, coming on Motorsports on board. The world famous has been on TV. He's small block, and in my opinion, he did not jump the gun, by the way, on the television show. running. Who's going to go in first? Will be Smith or Small Block? Small Block's in last. We're going to withstand on the rear bumper, baby. Home of the flying cars. Big Small Block the Churches 494, 131. Moving on. And Smith puts it on a rear bumper. Tracks it, goes 525.
All right, Clint Davis down there on the left side, McKinney, Texas. True Street Motorsports, sponsored number 7 qualified machine. Jason Black down there out of Gastonia, North Carolina. Number 23, they're turning on the onboard computer right there on the right side. Nitrous X, Clint Davis. Look at Canarium sitting down there, cruising it down a little bit. Fire spin for both cars, regrouping, trying to get down there. I tell you, it is a big one to the left lane. Had more time to get the tire to hook up at 570, 140 miles per hour to a slower 594 at 127. So it looks like number 7 moves on. That'll be Davis. And here comes the number 2 qualifier, Canarium. Shepherdsville, Kentucky. The whole family down there. The nuclear Nana who's coming back, the Warren family for Leaf Spring. Said October, I believe, he'll be around. Going to try to take home some of the No Mercy, I believe, right, in October?
Right, should be October 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. Right here at SDMP.
Joe Canarium, engine builder by trade. Just somewhat, 10 out, not even. I believe probably about some 5, 6 hours up the street here in Kentucky. Hans from Free Life Films down there. He wants to get this one on the deal. He's down there. And Jen down there in the trailer selling the best in racing video. You can tell, man, he's learned a lot in the last couple of years. He gets some great shots down there. So Hans tells you to go visit Jen, his beautiful wife down there. She'll sell you something great. Free Life Films. All the races from all over the USA. They've traveled even to Vegas this year. That down there is the official videographer. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Man, that didn't sound good. Tim Canarium, sorry to Jimmy French and the Duck 500 party down there. A little bit of silence, he said. Sometimes silence is gold. In this case, he'd like to hear you talk about paint drying. Anyway, so happy birthday to Zsa Zsa, and hope she's, what, about 6 in dog years, maybe? Maybe 3 in people, I'm not sure. But the Shepherdsville, Kentucky racer will come back. They're shaking their head going, man, that thing popped good. You got every brother and cousin and moonshine maker from Kentucky rooting him on, being Tim Canarium. Couldn't make the call was Troy Fredrickson as we get ready to push that car back to the pits right here in the right lane.
All right, so Outlaw 632 will be coming at you. Commando Racing Apparel, Strange Engineering, the main sponsors of this category.
Very beautiful car, this silver Pontiac Trans Am. Bruce Johnson, Jacksonville, Alabama. That is a gorgeous silver Pontiac. Outlaw 632 Commando Wear. Sponsored by Commando Wear and the fine people of Strange Engineering. Going to back up the Frank Taylor machine out of Gray, Georgia. Told you he's right up the street. The Chevrolet Lumina wanted to go some laps here. Number 13 versus number 4. 71 and a 47, 3/10 quicker will be Bruce Johnson's car. If it runs the par right here.
But if you remember correctly, the Frank Taylor went 450s last round, so he's stepping up big time. This could be a great matchup right here in the heat of the day.
There is the big cubic inch of 632. 1,264 of them sitting on the starting line. Purging nitrous oxide in the right side. I'm telling you, Bruce Johnson, that's cover car material. That one would look great next to this one in the next round. Taylor, can he go the 50? Dr. Radial checking out the internet world to let him know that it is about to come down. Like this car. Here we go. Light it up. Taylor on the top end, man. Trying to get there, not enough. He slows down at that. 49 when you said someone had a 50. I guess Bruce Johnson had one. 49 with a 7, 161 gets to the stripe. Silver Pontiac Trans Am is coming back for more action. Taylor goes down 62 with a 154, and that will bring up the gorgeous car, Ken Cortuccio.
All right, we need Pro 275 to the lanes, please. ATF, TRT Motorsports, RK Racecraft, Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Second round, Pro 275 to the lanes, please. That's Ken Cortuccio. Be coming on the right-hand side. He's saying beautiful 632 cubic inch all steel machine. Jamie Miller out there helping him out. A little chintzy work. It's gorgeous. Let's see if he can go in the next round here in the heat of the day. Pro-Mac Performance and Bryson over there on the left-hand side for Collins. Gonna be a little horseshoe to have anything happen right here. Collins puts on the top pole. Here comes Cortuccio. Oh, yeah, look at that. 111, 60 foot, 031 race. Charge of a 440, still at a 163. They should be happy with that. A to B. Wins the race.
Not bad, the eighth of a mile for that Chevrolet. How about the other 69? Another battle of the road ties. Looking to burn out the left lane, man. Jason Tripp, Leesburg, Georgia, laying down the smoke, laying down the rubber. That's 71, C28. The cheerleaders are back. Jerry getting ready. She's got the pom-poms out as we get ready to pull in the right side. Troy Blake. Blake now backing up. That is a gorgeous 632 powered Chevrolet Camaro. 69 taking on the 71. Model year.
Troy Blake, one of the biggest names in Outlaw 632 here on the right-hand side. Definitely wants to move on to the next round, or Jason Tripp going to take him out there for 71 on the left.
There you go. Pro fast cheerleaders going crazy. Let's see if Troy Blake to move on here, your number 3 qualifier.
Brings it back, hits the mark. 466, 160. Troy Blake going to move on. And Tracy Triscus, 495 at 143.
Well, Al Ditto getting ready to bring the tires to heat. Pimp juice, baby. How about that? The 85 Chevrolet in the left lane, Jason Jude. Lutz, Florida base. 68 Pontiac Firebird. One of the prettiest cars on the ground. So he'll back that into the hot rubber, and look at Ditto. A celebrity, Chevrolet celebrity down here, better known as Pimp Juice. Will be right side. The number 9 qualifier went a 57.8, but a 55.7 for Jude.
Going to be racing technology on or today's machine there. The first of the Nitrous and the Celebrity here to right-hand side, your number 9 versus number 8 qualifiers. It's going to be a great matchup.
Jude going to take the blue machine and edge it in ever so gently. There he goes. Now it's Pimp Juice's turn to find the top light. Ditto, will he be the one to go in fully? He is. Here we go, lights it out. Green light start. Jude down to the top end. 455. He runs exactly what he qualified best with. 160 miles per hour. Jason Jude coming back for another round. Ditto goes 476. Couldn't find that mid-50 when he needed it at 155. And Jerry Lamanna out there was trying to push Alan Ditto down to the top end. So our cheerleader going out. A little bit of oil smoke right there. I'm going to tell you, the French Duck 500 may be in for a treat. They may get some duck juice out of this one. Look at that thing huffing smoke out of the right bank. But it is going to be the one and only white Chevrolet Camaro that can get through anything in any race anywhere around the country. Troy Perez out of Dover, Florida. Getting a fresh breath of air, and it's still putting oil out of the right bank. So the 88 Chevrolet Camaro in the left lane will take on David Lovelace. The 84 Mustang, 632. Number 11 qualifier went 470. Perez has been 52. Here we go. Ever so gently to the lights. Perez. Hopefully everything's A-okay with that power plan. Oh, look at Perez's side on the strip to the blue. Perez hits a bit of smoke out of it. Stays together down to the top end. It is all for Perez and a 456, 158. Everything's all right with him. 472 to the loss of Lovelace. And Jaja gets to tell Uncle Troy to do another one before she finds a fire hydrant. Here's Jim. Joseph Griswold out of Phoenix City, Alabama. Big grudge race coming up to Phoenix City, Alabama, and the Phoenix City Drag Racing Hall down there with some of the best in the business, being Mike Hill, who will have a race coming up there, I believe, in May. So Joseph Griswold. Watch Joseph over here, the truck. Phoenix City, Alabama. They're all rooting him on down there. Number 10, number 7, Eldos. Green Cove Springs, Florida. Told you she was on the auction block down there. And she just butters, jumps, and spits her way to a victory. 527, 150 for that win. All right, so Stephanie Harden over here from ERL, and she found herself a Coors Light buddy down here from Weisco Pistons. What's your name, son? Weisco. Thank you for everything from Weisco. And ERL, thank you, Stephanie. I told you, as I saw you yesterday leave, it's like the Wizard of Oz. I'm going to miss you like Dorothy missed the Scarecrow. Remember that? Yeah, don't get me in trouble. Maybe she's the fifth one. I still get to. No. Anyway, but ERL, thank you for being a part of it. I know they build and upgrade some of the best in LSX blocks. And if you want to go down and get your LSX to perform where you can put a lot of boost to it, a lot of nitrous to it, these are the people you want to see. They will definitely give you something that can handle up to 900, even probably more than 2,000 horsepower. So ERL. And don't forget Stephanie Harden. Tell them she sent you, powered by ERL Performance, a performance engine builder. And they're going to make it rain koozies for you spectators. So you're going to walk on that side, right? Yeah. And Weisco hats. So fans, I hope you get something free. They're going to bring a box down there in front of the spectator area, and they're going to throw some koozies out, some Weisco hats. And thank you for such a great weekend. I mean that. ERL. Have the carbon fiber, Kenny, come over here and say what a great neighbor you have been. It was nice. You should be happy.
Very glad to be here, and I made a lot of great friends. Stayed with their neighbors, and I'm back.
Awesome deal. Thank you, young lady. One of my favorites, Stephanie Harden, ERL. She'll go down there. Let's go. Throw out some stuff. More than three. Be careful walking through. As we bring up Lamar Swindell Jr. out of Beach City, Texas. The 69 Chevrolet Nova, Dominic Augustine, Mooresville, North Carolina. 65 Chevrolet SS. So here's Lamar Swindell Jr. Left side, Dominic Augustine. Mooresville, North Carolina, as I said, the 65 Chevrolet SS. This one dedicated to the French Duck 500 party, food, cookout. Sykeston, Missouri. Benton, Missouri. I forget where he is in Missouri. As he is the man that will take away any squint by buying his tint. Jimmy French. Go get your windows tinted down there. Cannondale. That's Texas. Kent, Missouri. There we are. Lamar Swindell Jr., Beach City, 69 model year. Didn't have nothing but problems. 453 for the win at 158 for that deal. And Dad, look at Pox. Lamar Swindell Sr. walking away like, darn it, got to rely on that dang Mustang. He'll back up one of my favorite cars. And built in-house by the kid that drives it at a young age.
So Blake Catalinato down there, Metri, Louisiana, 467. Didn't have to even beat on it, but what a fast run. 151 miles per hour. Wallace not able to make the call. 2002 Chevrolet Camaro. That'll lead us right into a different category of racing here. 6-0 category, I believe, coming up at you next. It will be. Look at this Chevrolet Nova. So the Delk Racing, man, is this a cool matchup? Two-door wagon, Chevy style. So Jessica Burgess, if you're still in the house, come to the timing tower. Jessica Burgess. If you're still here, come to the timing tower. MPM. Being represented. Watch this on the right side. David Delp. Doug Howe. 6-0. Heads up. Howe looking over at Delp. Looks at Howe. Light comes up. And the Delp gets the better half of it. 6:01, 1:15. Too quick. 5:95. So Kurt Cavoyle. Oh, man, here's Womack down here in the right lane, Carpentersville, Georgia. 6:06, 110. Cavell goes 6:05 and loses. What a drag race on a 009. Womack lays down the law on the tree. That'll bring up that Chevrolet Corvette. Weightlifting world champion up here. Suzanne Dornquist said, look at the rear end on that Chevrolet Corvette. Kenny Floyd, Charlotte, North Carolina. 1958 Chevrolet Corvette. Kevin Canarium down there. Canarium down there, 6:01. Looks like Kevin. That is the, believe the son of, no, maybe that is the brother of Canarium. I'm sorry. I haven't watched him race all week. 6:01, 6:01 with a 5, 6:01 with a 7. Canarium gets beat on a 003 and an 012 reaction time that he laid down. Ken Floyd takes him. Next two to the starting line. So the Corvette will come back. Pro 275. Pro 275. Pro 275 to the lanes. Pro 275 ATF. TRZ Motorsports RK Racecraft. Pro 275. We need you in the lanes. We're missing 6 of you. Going to run without you. Mark Ganther. Lynn Heflin. LaGrange, Georgia. Southern Carts ready to go. 6:17, 6:08. The win light coming up in that 6-0 category for Mark Ganther. Here comes the gorgeous Chevrolet Nova right here. Robert Jackson out of Newport Richey, Florida. Colleen Jackson, the 71 Nova, taking on Johnny O'Daniel. O'Daniel is the uncle of the two mucho loco. Dwayne T. coming up here out of Kingston, Georgia. 69 Z28 Chevrolet. Dwayne Teague. He's just got it going on. Hear it? Throttle stop, top end charge, 6:02. Saving the power, 122 miles per hour. There's a couple of astronauts right there. Yeah, he's got Michael Fitzpatrick attached to his waist. Race Barn Johnny. Ladies and gentlemen, just like you to know that I got 75,000 hits last night on that Race Barn video. I just want to say I'm taking a straw hat and going to take a break now. Thank you all for letting me hang out on the concrete all weekend. Race Barn Johnny out. Thank you.
Al is so amazing. Oh, yeah, I know. Al Tushy's taking my job. Here we go. That's Pro 275 will be coming at you. Brought to by ATS Speed, GRC Motorsports, and RK Racetrack. Dave Pearson will be coming to the left-hand side from Marion, North Carolina. The 93 Fox Body Small Block Ford F3 Pro Charge Power. Little Evil is what they call them. They converted to Outlaw out there, trying to figure it out. Mustang Mike says, you know what? I think we got this right here. Mr. Pearson backs him up. Mike making sure he's in the groove. Let's get the F3 Pro Charge machine to lay down a number. Aaron Johnson could not make the call from Missouri. 15,000 people watching online. One more thing here. And Pearson's up in charge. Oh, you had to get out at 427 at 148.
Don't forget Kevin's Outlaw Takeover. True Street Riders, man. March 12th and 13th. Be a part of it. Outlaw 28, 29-inch tires. Saturday, side, March 12th, 216. Where's it all going to take place? Montgomery Raceway Park. You won't want to miss it. It is going to be the biggest outlaw battle ever, March 12th, 13th, Montgomery Raceway Park.
Oh, yeah. She's out now. As Burner Nova be coming on the left-hand side. That's right. Where's all the Street Outlaw fans as he comes to life? The turbocharged entry. The Midwest Machine himself. That's Tyler Moss coming out of Hall, Georgia. The 91 Fox Body here to right-hand side, number 27. Remember, last round, Ellington was on the rear bumper pretty much through the finish line. If anybody has a trans input shaft flying, turbos flying, please come to the tower. Tim Canarium needs help there. So trans input shaft flying for turbos flying. Tim Canarium's looking forward to come to the tower. We'll try to push you in the right direction. The Murder Nova, left-hand side, trying to take home a victory here. Lights out 7. Said, you know what? We can race on the track, too. Or Tyler Moss going to end the Street Outlaw Band 3. All right, so here we go. Oh, man, look at Elton. Oh, he strikes the tires. Here comes the Mustang. Elton back to Murder Nova. It's going to be Murder Nova. Put your hands together, baby. 491 at 167. As Tyler Moss went 507 at 148. Ellington almost gave it away. Wow. Murder Nova moving on. We need Lee Spring to the lanes, please. Lee Spring, brought to you by Capstock Oil Company and Performance Racing Transmissions. Lee Spring, shoot out to the lanes, please. That's coming out next. The Nitrous X are coming to life. And Kenny Hubbard will be coming on the right-hand side. Montgomery, Texas. 74 Nova. The Nitrous X will be going against Barry Mitchell. Mitchell, faulty Camaro Fad Niner, 762 cubic inches. The thing's been on a rail. 426, 426, 424, 422. You name it, it's done it. Let's see if Barry Mitchell can take down Kenny Hubbard. There's Kenny Hubbard going to pull off the upset right here. Let's see what happens. Pro 275 and second round of elimination. He knew he didn't need to throw the kitchen sink out of it. A to B is how you win races. Kenny Hubbard goes 461 at 154. Mitchell's going to move on to round number 3. Oh man, hopefully Zip can get the car started. Not sure what's going on here as Lamar's waiting. There we go. So, wow. Oh, man, not what you wanted to see. Ziff Hudson having some issues there. One of the favorite to win the event. Man. As Lamar Swindell Jr. Peace City, Texas, the Nova here. Lamar rocking the Mustang for this category in Pro 275, brand spanking new. That's Ziff Hudson. Doesn't appear to make the call. He's getting out of the car right now. Wow. It was the show. Anything can happen in racing. Sometimes your day is your day. Lamar coming on the right-hand side, and 3 coming down. Wow, that thing's going some boost. Top end charge, 453 and 163. Good pass by them. As unfortunately, Ziff Hudson definitely had more power than that. Could not get the car running right. They shut him down. Oh, man, you're going to have to hold your ears for this one as 2 of the loudest cars on the property. But going at it at Pro 275 here. Don Burton, the man went from Nitrous, the twin Pro Chargers, to 1 F3 right here on the left-hand side. He'll be going up against Eric Gustafson. John, the rig driver, and an all-around crew guy, Camry crew chief. Jason and Patrick Barnhill from PTP does the tuning. Of course, mom, dad, wife, kids on the live feed watching. But we'll see if Don Burton is going to have to run a career best pass, I do believe, to take out Eric. Now they're looking at the right-hand side, and they're telling them to shut it off. So here we go. Let's see what the Viva machine can lay out. Large sponsor to see supplies that for every restaurant you know of. Lee Springs should be in the lanes. Lee Springs should be in the lanes. Look at that. Mustang Mike helping out Don Burton over there. Making Thompson tires on board. Of course, 99.9% of the vehicles here. Hopefully Burton figured out the combination, can make this one close matchup right here. So Burton will be moving forward, and here comes Eric. Battle the Pro Chargers. Fox Body. Who's going to move on to round number 3? Patrick said, let's do this. Don Burton took last year off. Let's see if it paid off. Concentrated on business. All right, so look at that. Burn down. Don Burton goes in first. Here comes Eric. Oh, man, Eric here. The promo's out. It's going to be Don Burton will be upset. Can you believe it? 425 at 175. Are you kidding me? Wow, I believe that's his fastest pass ever for Don Burton. Eric Gustafson goes 822 at 68. Burton, they're going to be all smiles as that brand new F3 combination for this season is paying off. Richard Reagan coming out on the left-hand side from Rutledge, Tennessee. The 91 Fox Body Lions Motorsports coming in. Steve Willingham, Drummond Race Car, La Plata, Maryland. 67 Mustang, twin 88s on board. Steve Drummond tunes the car, builds the engines. Willingham's son out there helping out. Let's see what happens. Lewis Jones making sure he's in the groove. This is a showpiece. If you get a chance, like I said, walking around, check out Willingham's machine. Drummond did a great job on it. He used to drive it on the street. The turbos used to be in the back of the car. They decided to concentrate more on racing, so they put them on the front of the car, and it's paying off so far. Those guys are in. Bring it on the boost. Look at that. Oh, he struck the tires out there. Richard Reagan's going to move on. 434, 167. Willingham was out in front, and then he saw him strike the tires. 6 flat at 78. Look at a burnout coming on the left-hand side. J.D. Campbell from Arlington, Texas. Pro on Autosport, 68 Camaro. As we're still at 15,000 people watching online. Pete Drummond coming out of right-hand side. Laurel, Delaware, 69 Camaro. Twin 88 on board. The street guy. Now this one they do drive on the street. Almost every weekend. Summertime. A lot of cruising with this machine. Drummond racing down building. Motors launching on. Johnny Elvis, I believe, is the owner's name. It looks like the chat room's just having a little issue keeping up with all the people in there. 6,000 or so chatting. All right, we need Ultimate Street. Ultimate Street for the lanes. Brought to you by Induction Solutions. Ultimate converter concept prevented by high performance. Drummond moving in. Stay with that right-hand side. Oh, look at that. Moving out to the pit 432, 178. Drummond's going to be moving on as Campbell goes 470, 153. Phil Hines could make the call. Obviously, Mark Moore will be coming out left-hand side from Texas. The 95 spotty there. Number 5 qualifiers will be moving on around number 3. All right, some more. The Texas-based machine, number 5 qualifier. Up in a little bit. They're going to be bringing them to the line. Went 431 at 183 yesterday. The brand spanking new Pro 275 category. Turbocharged in free, build up some boost. Wow. Once again, we need Ultimate Street to the lanes, please. Ultimate Street to the lanes. Round number 2 of Ultimate Street to the lanes, please. That's going down next, fans. Will be Lake Spring Shootout, brought to you by Kennesaw Oil Company Performance Transmission. Pretty cool. Takes you back to the day, right? Every day go out there. Mark Tillington will be coming on the left-hand side. Tewksbury, Massachusetts, 72 Camaro. He just purchased this machine. The X-Max car out there for Tommy out there still helping him out. First time he ever hopped into a car. Doing good. Scott Branson will be coming on the right-hand side here. The Nitrous X. Jason Digby owns 610 cubic inches of EFI. So let's see what happens here as Mark Dykeman behind the wheel. Can he take his recently first machine and go on to that round? This is Lee Spring Shootout. See you later. Candles lit. 471 to 150. 2:026 reaction time as Dykeman goes 490 at 149. A little late on the 3. Michael Laircy will be coming on the left-hand side there. The Chevy 2 will be coming to life. Going against Dale Arbogast. The 69 Nova, 588 cubic inch big block. Number 2 qualifier, 4.66 seconds. Trying to keep it going.
All right, looking for a 5-hour energy. Anybody has one, bring it to the tower. 2 of them. Donald said 2 of them. So if anybody has 5-hour energy, bring it to the tower. Duck needs one, and an announcer needs one. There's 67 range of time, 91. Look at that. Top end 474, 160 miles per hour. Michael having some issues because stock 64 at 132. So there you go. Donald Long and myself need an energy drink. 5-hour energy. As Danny Tillman will be coming on the left-hand side for Jefferson City, Missouri. The 68 Camaro 542 begins number 13 qualifier. But Ron Rhodes, the Lee Spring man himself, a small block to Kurt from Townsend, Delaware. 461 cubic inches of BES power. Calvert suspension, max fab feed line, PTC converter, VP racing fuel, reduction solution nitrous. You name it, he has it. Your number 4 qualifier. Tim Wanker, his lovely girlfriend, bringing him to the line. The Cheetah, making sure he's in the groove. Who's going to go in first? It's going to be Rhodes. Going in 3 away. Look at Rhodes. No minds the best of the business right there. Campbell's lift 466, 154. They'll be happy with that as Tillman goes 489 to 145. Remember, going from max 275 to Lee Spring, they do have to put weight in the vehicle, which is why he runs just a little bit slower. Once again, I'll announce it one more time just in case you didn't find anything, but the transmission input shaft, slide, turbo, spine. If anybody has one, think Canarian's looking hard, needs it before next round of elimination. Lamar Swindell Jr. will be coming out of Beach City, Texas. The 70 Nova Big Block Chevrolet. Your number 7 qualifier going against Terry Parks, Princeton, West Virginia. 72 Nova Super Sport here on the right-hand side. Your number 10 qualifier. That's the final call. Ultimate Street to the lanes. Round number 2. As Brian Morrow coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Big Performance, AC Carcraft, Commando Racing Apparel, 540 cubic inches. PTP, Patrick Barnhill, Jason Lee, Dustin Tuna. Your number 1 qualifier beginning against Heath Cohen. The Anderson, South Carolina, 69 Nova, nitrous car. Your number 17 qualifier. Can he take out the number 1 guy? Oh, man, it's going to be a battle fest. It's going to be Morrow comes back around him on a hole shot. 560 and 158. Heath Cohen was dead late, goes 528, 140. Brian Morrow, Commander Racing Gear, gonna move on. Scott Parson will be coming to the left-hand side from St. Thomas, Pennsylvania. 67 Camaro, Booth Brothers Racing. Charlie Booth's out there helping them out. The Nitrous car, sitting number 3 against Reggie Richard. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. 70 from Merrill, 588 cubic inches. Go get your crawl daddies. Get your crawl daddies out. That's right. Last time I was at Louisiana, they had great crawl daddies. Shout out to everybody online. My contact's actually working right now, so if you can hear me, rock it on.
bleachers to the front. So Barnes is in, Richards in. Oh, big backfire right there as Barnes is going to take it. Yeah, it's going to be moving on as a 589 at 146 is good enough. Reggie Richard, we'll see if he can get it refired. Hold him to the floor. Oh. All right, so next pair be coming at you. And Dave Boger will be coming on the left-hand side from Plant City, Florida. Bullfrog Performance, 67 Camaro, 650 cubic inches of Scotty's Racing Engines. Bullfrog Performance, as I said, Category 5 race cars, FastFishMotorsports.com. As John McDonough will be coming on the right-hand side, Panama City, Florida. The Black Betty, 582 cubic inches of nitrous is going to be coming to life there. Remember, leaf springs on board. Smoke here right-hand side. Boger's going to take it. Top in, 554, 142. Both drivers had issues there. John McDonough blew the tires off, couldn't recover. It might have been a progressive or something. It was just stuck in it. So Bobby Flippin coming to life in the truck that could, man. When you take stovepipe and you put it on your hood, you know you mean business. The farm truck, baby. Get her done. 582 cubic inches. Justin Smith out there helping him out. Anthony Smith did not make the call from North Carolina. So the farm truck that could is going to be moving on. Get her done. The good news is Doc says he's going to hire about 3 more employees for next year. So, RVW, we need a Radio versus the World. Round number 3, brought to you by PTC. To the lanes, please. Radio versus the World, to the lanes. The Bobby Flippin right-hand side, tree coming down. Oh, man, look at that. Here in the front wheels, he pedals it nice. Finally getting the truck figured out. His 528 at 103. He'll be happy with that. All right, so Ultimate Street will be coming into the water. Brought to you by Induction Solutions, Ultimate Converter Concepts, and High Performance. Round number 2. And Santa Sanders will be coming on the left-hand side from Sefner, Florida. Fox Body Mustang, 434 cubic inches of PKRE Racing engines there. The Nitrous car, innovative race crash sponsored, coming against Fast Lane Gary. Listen to that big cubic inch. Naturally aspirated, come to life. 632 cubic inches of Ford power. Your number 5 qualifier from Middletown, Delaware. And Doug's like, I want a funnel cake now. Bring it up here. Said he worked too hard. The Dunk's like $20 for the first funnel cake up here. He's craving the funnel cake. As Brandon will be bringing Fast Lane carrying the line there. PTC to the front. Gotta love it. Savannah, flips on 3-speed full. Here comes Fast Lane Gary. The Rhodes Custom Auto Machine.
I know I've said it all day, but it just does not do it justice. Check it out.
Oh, man, it's a bit race here. Look at that. Nice lead up front. Top mid charge 495 under 42 miles per hour. Fast lane Carey going to be moving on as Hannah goes 509 at 138. I believe that's her fastest pass ever in ultimate trim. Not quite enough. As Fast lane Carey moving on. A small block that could. Butch Kemp, your number one qualifier, is going to be coming alive from Romeo, Michigan. Marcella Manifolds on board, the 95 Mustang. Small block, naturally aspirated. Going against Bruce Rentz, Baxley, Georgia. 95 Mustang, 427 cubic inches of nitrous here on the right-hand side. $50,531 now is an order. $50,531. The Radial versus the World, champion only for your quarterfinals. Thank you very much. Boy, Butch Gibbs says, see you later. 110.65. The small looking good. 484 and 143 as they rebuilt their transmission last night. Took it apart and actually rebuilt it. Put it back in this morning and actually spun last round. Dodged the bullet, but they figured it out. As Kemp goes 484, Bruce goes 506, 138 on the ballpark. Bill Gregan coming on the left-hand side, the 93 Outlaw Mustang, 434 cubic inches from Bradenton, Florida. Number 14 qualifier. Good against Joel Greathouse, Oakland, Kentucky, 93 Mustang, the F1A Pro Charge Power. KBX, John Kalevich. Wow, how about Fat Boy Fabrication putting up an extra $40? Oh, yeah, $50,571. What do you think, Dale? Who's going to win it?
Baby Jack.
Stevie Jackson. Thanks for putting up the $40. What do you guys do over there?
Bill Cass.
Oh, Cassie's out of Tennessee. We're at. Yeah, you got a website or anything? You think, hold on, I got to remember it first.
Fat Boy Fabrication on Facebook.
There you go, Fat Boy Fabrication on Facebook. So make it sure to go check him out. They threw another $40 in the pot as we're $50,571. $485 for Joel Greenhouse as he's going to move on with that brand new combination for the 2016 season. The Mike Perry be coming out on the left-hand side from Upper Marlboro, Maryland. A 65 Malibu in a Mafia, 605 cubic inches. Lynn watching on from home, his lovely wife. If anybody wants to throw in some money for the Radial versus the World, we'll give you a plug. That's right, you can throw in whatever you want. So once again, anybody wants to throw in money for the $50,000 payout, doesn't matter how much, you can bring it to the tower and we'll plug in. Ronnie Rhodes coming on the right-hand side from Townsend, Delaware. 68 Camaro, BS Power, Devane Carburetors, Induction Solution, Ultimate Converter Concept, Calvert. We're missing 2 RVW cars. Radial versus the World, the last and final call. Look at that, the old motor car out on them. But here comes Ronnie Rhodes. Right, going to be 495 at 143. Ronnie Rhodes is going to move on to the next round. The Rhodes Custom Auto Group as Mike Perry goes 507 at 137. So once again, we're missing 2 RVW cars. We need Radio versus the World. Final call to the lanes, please. John Albrecht Jr. be coming out on the left-hand side from Belmore, New York. 85 Monte Carlo, extreme power underneath the hood. Thriftway Auto Body. Thriftway Timothy's on board. The number 15 qualifier going against Ricky McNutt. Leesburg, Georgia. 88 Mustang pulled off the upset last round. 424 cubic inches. Qualified number 31. Right, Duck says he wants a little bit more money for Radio versus the World, so he can bring up anything. Doesn't matter. $10, $5, $20, $25, 30, 40, 50, doesn't matter. And we're going to put you on a speaker. We'll give you a plug, give you an interview, whatever you want. Oh, man, carrying the front wheels on the right-hand side. Look at that. She says, see ya. 497 at 142 miles per hour. Ricky McNutt goes 528, 130. The Duck said, let's make some more money up here. So right now we're $50,571 up for grabs. You can bring up whatever you want. We'll put you on the microphone, give you a plug if you want to put any money towards the Radio versus the World payout. All right, we need X275 brought to you by KBX and Precision Turbo Engine. Bill Haynes, please. For 16,000, right around 16,000. All right. We got to write it down here. All right, what do you got going in? And Chris Burks, Amelia, Virginia. You having fun, Chris? At least say hi to everybody.
Oh, yeah, having a blast. Doing it like always.
And you love the Radio versus the World, 50,000? Wow, thank you, man. From Amelia, Virginia, Chris Burks puts up another $11 towards the payout. I love it. X275 to the lanes, please. There we go, the next pair coming at you. Again, closer, Wall brings it back. He's going to take the victory there for Mark Rogers. 495, 142 miles per hour for the mod motor. There you go, $50 to us, put up by Quality Metal Buildings in Cookeville, Tennessee. What do you guys do real fast?
We build metal pole barns, do concrete work, got a car lot, we do a little bit of anything.
You got a website or anything that people can find you on?
We do Quality Metal Buildings, that's in Cookeville, Tennessee.
Having fun?
Oh yeah, great time.
Yeah, who's going to win, huh? Radio versus the World. What's your opinion?
The top secret card, Nick.
Keith Haney fan right here. How about that? So let's give a shout out to Quality Metal Buildings, Cookeville, Tennessee, baby. 505, taking it there. 146. UPR Products putting up another $200. Radio versus the World. I know Mark loves it. And what about the fans and everything here? Tell us from a UPR perspective, from a vendor midway perspective, how's this event for you?
This has been the biggest Duck X race for us so far. Just a great fan turnout. The cars are excellent. And there have been a lot of upsets on the track. I couldn't predict who was going to win. It's a crazy race. You got to stay tuned. So.
Who do you think's going to win Radio versus the World? Huh? You have any favorite? Oh, putting them on the spot.
You can't do that to me. It's anybody's guess. Whoever gets the tune right is going to win the race. That's it.
We're happy to have UPR here, and they're going to be coming on board for one of our sponsorship things for next race on the night right here.
That's
awesome. Definitely awesome to have UPRproducts.com and having the best race ever. And back to Ultimate Street. But Rod, thank you very much, man.
Thanks a lot, man.
UPRproducts.com. All right, so here we go. The next car coming out transitions. 098 reaction time. The quarterback is 498, 144 miles per hour. Shout out to Bill Not Bought. As it is time for Radial versus the World, brought to you by PTC. It's coming in a water box. So as of right now, we're at $51,276 to the winner of Radial versus the World. And will it be one of these two right here? The Woo Factor, baby. Are we ready? We got to do it. South Georgia Motorsports Park after 3, 2, 1. Woo! From Gainesville, Georgia, 2002 Z06 Bell Genesee Works Pro Line Power, small block, that's good. Brand new combination. It didn't even fire it up until after the first qualifier. And he had to drive here all throughout the night. Let's see what the Woo Factor can lay down. Can he move on to the semifinals? Red Hat Mafia out there helping him out. Or is the Nitrous man, Scotty G, the captain, gonna make it happen? Captain Morgan. Sponsored 03 Camaro, 943 cubic inches of Scotty's Racing Technology. Your number 18 qualifier going against the Woo Factor. This could be anybody's race right here. Scotty G said last year he's going to take home the money. So far, so good. Or it's the Woo Factor. The champ is here. Gonna move on. Slowly moving forward. Who's going to go in first? Is they going to be in the starting line games? You never know. Scotty G been in the racing business a long time. Woo Factor actually relatively new, believe it or not. And Barry puts the free speed full on off. Scotty G goes straight in. He says, bring it on, baby. I want that 51,000. Going into Will Stand. Look at Scotty G trying to stay with it. Keith Barry, top man charge. Flat 192, the Woo Factor, baby, moving on to the semifinals. As Scotty G was going on the rear bumper, had the pedal, it goes 433 at 169. Wow, how about that? The Nitrous car and the Turbo car had the exact same 60 foot. But Keith Barry, the Woo Factor, hard work, paying off. Shout out to Chris Foley out there. That's right, all smiles, baby. Red Hat Mafia, moving on. Fletcher Cox is like, man, that thing was on a roll. One of the vendors is donating $100. How about that? One of the vendors, he said, thank you, fans out there. One of the vendors decided to put up $100. So shout out to the vendors. Dan the Tool Man. So how about that? Dan the Tool Man. Want to thank everybody for the free food and everything. So thank you, Tool Man. Rocking hard. It's Daniel Pierce. Will be coming on the left-hand side from Sykeston, Missouri. The 95 Mustang 481X. Pro Line Power, Red Hat Mafia out there. The number 6 qualifier, Keith Haney, coming out of right-hand side from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. He said he's going to get that cover of Drag Illustrated. It's on the back of the car. 948 cubic inches of rear Marston power. Bob Harris, PTRA, is right behind him. That's right, he texted me. He's like, man, we are rooting for Haney. We got $51,376 going to the winner of the Radio Worst of the World event. Remember, if you take out Haney, you get $500. That was the bounty that was put up through the GoFundMe account. They donated 10% of that to 500 for the charity. Who's going to go in first? Will it be Haney, the Nitrous X? Will it be Barrett? Tyler Crossville over there on the left-hand side, watching on. It's going to be Ferris, 4 flat, 200 miles per hour on a hole shot, baby. Keith Haney is going home, 3.94 seconds, 192. So Daniel Ferris picks up $500 for taking out Keith Haney. Wow, how about that? He did his job. 12 ten-thousandths of a second. We need Crossbolt to the tower. Crossbolt. Tyler Crossville. Duck wants to see you in the tower. Look at that. He said, see you later, baby. $500 bounty. Look at Josh. All smiles. Tyler Crossville to the tower. Duck wants to see you real quick. Hey, Tyler. Duck wants to see you real quick in the tower, Tyler. Wow. So Keith Haney going home on a hole shot, huge hole shot, 034 to 099, 12 ten-thousandths of a second. Ferris drove around him. Secret is no longer top secret. It's going bye-bye. Up, let's rock and roll. What are we waiting for? Man, my voice is trying to hang in there for you guys. Thank you. It's time to roll as Tyler's coming up, I think. Hold your ears. It's going to be loud. John Obuleski, Ocala, Florida, coming on the left-hand side. The big Hemi in. Dan Newman race guys. The man from Canada killing the tuna shots over there. The number 25 qualifier going to get the Jason Mahalik, excuse me. Nitrous X, 2008 Corvette. The Henny coming out of right-hand side. Can he do it? Bad Niner Racing. As Billy Stocklin does the tuning. Frankie Taylor helps him out. So how about that one? Haney gone. Still in there all over that one. Open comp. Open comp to the lanes, please. Open comp to the lanes. As here we go. John Obuleski, Jason Mahalik. So look at that. $200. Eric ARC, my man. Applied racing components. Give me a second. We can talk. Here we go. 3.92 seconds at 193 miles per hour. Mahalik's going to move on. Billy all smiles out there. Opuleski is 504 at 101. So Eric ARC, man, what do you think? $200. Who's going to win the RVW? I know Applied Racing Components. No bottles, baby. No fire bottles. No torches. There we go.
I'm not going to tell. I don't have a choice for Radio Versus World. I just want the best one.
There you go. How was today? I mean, how was this event? I mean, it was just amazing to see the fans out there and everybody at Manufacturers Midway.
Oh, yeah. It's been a madhouse out here. And you know what? It's been very enjoyable. Very great people. You know, me as being the selfie king that I am, I got to take so many pictures to be able to blast this whole different picture.
Selfie king to the front, right? ARC, baby.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. This was for Justin Shearer. I am the selfie king, not you.
Yeah, check that one out. Big Chief is not the selfie king anymore. Eric has claimed the claim. Yes, he is. We need open comp. Open comp to the lanes, please. Open comp to the lanes, please. The selfie king, he said, Big Chief, you ain't got nothing on him. Ryan Martin coming on left-hand side from Moore, Oklahoma, 2010 Camaro. BNR helping them out over there on the left-hand side. Red Hat Mafia, Jamie Miller, I believe, doing the tune this weekend. Going to get Stevie Fast, Stevie Jackson, Evans, Georgia. Can he play the gas band? The 93 Black Body Mustang coming on the right-hand side. The blower on board. Let's see if Phil Filler and the gang can lay one out here. Phil's actually on the property. Good to see him here finally at a Lights Out event. Lights Out 7. Duck X Production. The only place you'll ever see it. $51,576 up for grabs. Pro Driver entry coming out on it. The charge is going to be Stevie Fast, baby. 93 Mustang 401 at 190 miles per hour. Pedaling it out there. Ryan Martin goes for a 71.94. You saw Stevie Fast starting to pedal it out there. The front end started rising. Talking about one heck of a driver. That's how he makes his paycheck right there. Stevie Fast moving on. 70 thousandths of a second. Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes, please. Outlaw Drag Radio, ODR. Outlaw Drag Radio brought to you by TRZ Motorsports, Honda EFI, MacBab V-Locks. To the lanes, please. Call, open cap, should be there. Final call, open cap, should be there.
Looks like it's pro mods to the weeds as we only have Radial versus the World cars left in the final.
Wow, how about that? Chassis cars going home. So here's X275 brought to you by KBX and Precision Turbo and Engine. Jackie McCartney be coming out of left-hand side from Bristol, Virginia. The 93 Fox Body turbocharged entry. Josh Lindsay does the tuning. Going against Rob Goss. The Wyoming-based 09 Challenger, 6.1 liter Hemi, BES power. Full Charger to the front, right? Bruce Michael out there helping him out. Let's see what the HHB Racing Machine can lay out. Right here, they did a lot of updating over the wintertime, got the car down to 3,074 pounds. They actually came to the event and realized the motor was hurt. They had to rebuild it before we even started, and here they are, the number one qualifier, 4.39 seconds. Going to be Goss, 450, 360 miles per hour. Moving on, baby, as Jackie McCartney is 459. Had a double 04 reaction time, but you saw him. He had to pedal it out there at 459 to 160. So Tyree Smith to be coming out of left-hand side from Lewisburg, Tennessee. The Tiny Tech Performance, 66 Nova. Your number 11 qualifier against Rich Bruda. Bruda Brothers Racing. Papa Bruder out there from Memphis, New Jersey. KD Fighting. The Soma Power, build out-of-mind sponsored machine. Performance Racing Transmission. All right, so PD small block puts up another $50 towards the prize fund there. Don't forget takedown, make 28-29. Memorial Day weekend, Cecil County Dragway, Outlaw 10-5 versus ODR. Next 275, up the street, Nitrous X. Big tire Outlaw, no time, 850, 10 flat left, 50 PDL, make try 7 in. Slice the tires, Smith contact to the front, 454, 155. Bruder brothers. Nick Bruder's going to be scratching his head on that one as they're going home. We're up to $51,626. Talking about the most common payout in the history of drag racing, $51,626 to the front. Turbo Todd Boyer coming to life from Seabrook, Texas, the 88 Mustang. The number 20 qualifier getting Jared Johnson. The man that still holds the record, the next 275 from Raymore, Missouri. The 92 Fox Body, CBM. DCR spin of power here. John Believins does the tune in the right-hand side. Once again, we need Outlaw Drag Radio. Where you at? We're missing some. ODR. Outlaw Drag Radio to the lanes, please. Turbo LX motor coming out. Turbo Todd going up against Jared Johnson here. And the CBM car. That's on the slide gear's root for you, brother. Three coming out. It's going to be Johnson with the reaction time of that. Top end car. It's going to be Johnson. 447 to 160 miles per hour. As Moyer goes 450, 157. Margin of victory. 36 thousandths of a second. The CBM team's moving on. We're checking out that right-hand side real quick before we fire the next pair. It's going to be battle the Nitrous entries, and man, they are coming to see each other, especially this last season. Once again, we need Outlaw Drag Radio to the lane, please. Outlaw Drag Radio to the lane. This is going to be one heck of a race right here. We got about 16,000 in the chat room, or in the live feed, should I say. Ron Rhodes will be coming out of Townsend, Delaware, the 1968 Camaro. 461 cubic inches of BES power. Single stage of induction solution nitrous. Camera suspension. Back down T-lock. Loud strong, babies. I'm rocking a t-shirt. We'll see if Rhodes can lay down it over here. Lovely girlfriend Kim even bringing him to the line. The cheetah making sure he's in the groove. We go against Jamie Stanton, the New York man himself. The 02 Camaro. Big block. BES single stage of nitrous. Your number 2 qualifier. This is anybody's race right here. Can a small block do it, or is Jamie Stanton going to move on? Rhodes owns them. And personal matchups. All right, so Jamie Stanton puts on a pre-stage goal, waiting for Rhodes. Rhodes getting a small block. How many people think a small block can do it? It's a small block fan. You think Rhodes is going to move on, or is he going to need a big block? And Jamie Stanton. Three coming out, all in. Oh, big backfire. It's going to be Rhodes. Rhodes got some on up to the front. 450, 154. Jamie Stanton's not going to be happy with that one. 047 reaction time has the backfire, so Rhodes is going to move on. Or is he pulling over there? The optional hood skip now. Yeah, Jamie. Jamie, of course, is one of the most competitive guys you've ever seen. Jake and him. Look at that. Woody, what's up, baby? Good to see you out. Thank you very much. And thank you for the support. So, Woody,
On behalf of Duck X Production, Duck, right next to me, thank you, man. Oh, wow, so it sounds like you might be hurt a little. So it looks like we're going to have a cleanup now. So it looks like Janie's fan might have blew it up there. It's leaking some oil. So we are going to have a cleanup here for a few minutes. Hopefully it won't take long. It's just down there. Don't forget concession stands are open if you're hungry. Goes to more photo cakes and everybody left on manufacturing midway. Don't forget $51,626 is the current Radial versus the World winner price. If you want to, it's drawn interest hourly. That's right. If anybody wants in that, you can bring up anything. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That should be an auctioneer. We need $374 to get up to $52,000. Let's see if we can get it up there. Oh, sorry. We need $52,001. Sorry. So if anybody wants to donate money towards the Radial versus the World winner, come on up here. You'll get your 5 seconds of frame. We'll interview you. See what happens. Don't forget Beauty Small Block Productions. It's going to bring you Takedown, May 28th, 29th, Memorial Day weekend at Cecil County Dragway. The one thing, Oil Down. Yeah, the Oil Down is sponsored by HDL. HDL, the new lubricants over there at Precision Turbo and Engine. Boosted technology. So make sure to go down there and check it out. Thanks to Roger Conley. Yes. That's correct, I mean here. Have you heard about the new HDL lubricants and oils? A Precision Turbo engine specifically designed for high performance engines, including turbocharged, supercharged motors. Precision's HDL lubricants use only the highest quality of synthetic base oils that feature boosted technology added packs for maximum anti-wear and increased shear protection. Reduced friction coefficients allow you to race your engine to create more power, while a unique formulation prevents sludge and varnish buildup. Precision's HBL lubricants exceeds the API and OE requirements and effortlessly outperform the competition. Available in motor oil, gear oil, braking oil, automatic transmission fluid, and hydraulic oil, you can trust your investment in Precision's HDL lubricants. Stop by the Precision booth this weekend on Manufacturing Midway and pick up some HDL lubricants for your race car.
We've had to charge some extra money. That's a lot. That's a lot of air.
We're over 30 seconds there.
Yeah, that's more like a Bennett deal. We're going to have to charge Roger.
You heard it, Roger. We need to charge a little extra money on that one. Joe, you need to put more money in. Bring it up here right now.
I said right a spot, Roger. Look.
Now we're on chapter 2. Uh-huh. So once again, final call Outlaw Drag Reel. I think you're already out there, but then we'll run some open count. But Tim, we do have a cleanup right now. I think you'll be okay, man. Thrash. once again, the sponsorship's still open. If you want to get your 5 seconds of fame, you can bring up 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 100, 200, 300. Doesn't matter. We're looking for $375 to make it $52,001. Big shout out to Photo Film for putting up $21.44. So now we're up to $51,887.69. As Open Cap will be coming in a water box brought to you by Raceworks.com. Yeah, so here we go. The no-name famous driver. One of these days I might get it. 789, the dial on the left-hand side. He's Les Harris here. Grover Hill, Ohio. 87S10 on the right-hand side. Red light start for Les Harris. Taking a double out to red. Open your reaction time to the left-hand side. No name, moving on, baby. 795 and 84 miles per hour. Harris goes 632 and 108. Mustang coming on the right-hand side, 613, good against Kelsey Klein here. Left-hand side, IROC Z, 592 to the diamond. $594, 113 for Kelsey Klein. Going to move on in the IROC there, 621 and 108. Armstrong, give it on to Georgia, so on the left-hand side, the S10, 636 to 9. Look at his video over. Tifton, Georgia, having some issues out there. Uh-oh. There we go. We got it in reverse now. He's over there slammed it in gear. The 69 Camaro 697 of Ireland. Can he pace him? Camaro's been lucky so far. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Nope. 641 and 105. Armstrong's going to take it. Oh, and trying to pace him, but there's way too much stripe. Blake Carnell coming on the 727 dial in. Disco Dean put up $20 towards the prize fund there. 686 the dial in. Here you have it, huh? Lights out 8, standing room only, February 15th through 19th. Make sure to mark your calendars. It's standing room only here at SGMP, baby. Red light start, battle the pick-me-up trucks. Disco D's going to move on. The Toyota, small block, Chevrolet. Now 681 at 95 miles per hour. Breaks out by 48 thousandths of a second. That's Blake found away by 005. Mike Gaffney coming down the left-hand side from Wildwood, Florida. 79 El Camino coming to life. That's RVJ and that K&N Nova. Down to 681 here on the right-hand side.
Get your t-shirts online. That's right, while they're hot. Duck X Productions. RaceDXP.com. RaceDXP.com. Both drivers on green. RBG out front. Here comes Gaffney. It's going to be RBJ. How about that? 693 at 88 miles per hour. Gaffney goes 689 at 89. A little bit of smoke coming out of the El Camino there. I'd probably check that. We're checking out the top end of the racetrack, and a lot of smoke coming out there. It started actually right after the 8th mile, so if there is anything, just so the starter can hear me after the 8th mile is when it started, just as he went through the traps there. What about a big shout out to Ozzy Moya, man? Takes over SDMP and it has been awesome to this county and state. Ozzy, we love you, brother.
I love my main man. Ozzy, come up here and give me a big wet one, baby.
Oh, yeah, he's on his way up.
He's trying to buy every track in Florida and Georgia, it looks like.
Gonna work his way up, right?
We're gonna work our way all the way up to New York, I think.
Take over the NHRA as DXP, our own sanctioning fund.
Yeah, we gotta get something with these fans, so we're gonna change it.
Small tires to the front. Wow, how about that? Plus, we got Henson Racing Engines, right? They're put up $100. Tell us a little bit about them.
Henson Racing Engines out of Tucson, Oklahoma. We build performance racing engines, do in-house dyno tuning, and performance building of engines.
So, wow, there you have it.
Mike Henson, the Black Corvette that was on Street Outlaw.
Tim, does he have a website or anything, or Facebook?
Yeah, HensonRacing.com and Henson Racing Engines on Facebook and on the internet.
Big shout out to APS Tuning and Henson Racing Engine. Who's going to take it home in RVW?
I'm thinking Stevie Fast.
Man, so how about that? Stevie Fast. He might come back up here. Oh, yeah. Everybody's a fan. We love Stevie Fast. The Gap Band is going to be playing, right? You gotta love the Gap Band. Wesley Cox, 754 at 89. About that Carcraft magazine putting up $20, man. I think it's self-explanatory about Carcraft, but tell us how we get a subscription at least.
You can go online to carcraft.com and subscribe online, or buy a magazine on the newsstand and help me make some more money for our company.
There you go. How about who's going to win at RVW? Do you know? What do you think?
T.B. Jackson, I think. I was on the starting line when he made his last pass, and that guy could drive.
So make sure to check out Carcraft, right? They're covering the event. We're going to have a little article maybe.
Yes, this could be a big article.
Big article on Carcraft. Gotta love it. So make sure to get your subscription. Carcraft. Make sure to go online and subscribe and check it out. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. Thanks for covering the event. The Outlaw Drag Radio, brought to you by TRC Motorsports, Huntley EFI, MacPat Feedlots. Bobby Flippin will be coming on the left-hand side. The Maryland-based 01 Camaro, 762 cubic inches. The big nitrous power plant, Virginia Speed Race Cars. Justin Smith, the owner. He actually threw out some extra money towards the box of the Virginia Speed Race Cars. Number 22 qualifier against Bristol. Belong, South Carolina, the Fox Body BMF Racing Team. The turbocharged Jet 3 will be coming out of right-hand side. It's now up to $53,242.66. Bubby, 442, 170. What a great matchup there, but Chris had him on a reaction time. 73,000. All right, so here we go. Barry Mitchell will be coming to life caller. Clean us up on the right-hand side. And hit the OP to go. So Barry Mitchell will be coming out of Hamptonville, North Carolina. That new Camaro of his, 762 cubic inches of full power. The number 3 qualifier beginning against Richard Reagan, Rutledge, Tennessee. Reliance Motorsports Machine. Your number 11 qualifier be coming out on the right-hand side. Battle of the Nitrous X. Once again, this is Outlaw and Brandon. Brought to by TRT Motorsports. Not the Well, let's do this, right? Sun's going down. The track is getting back here. It's going to be an awesome rest of the day right here at SGFP. Don't forget, end of the night. The Crow Mod, Big Chief, has that grudge race against Willie, the two-rotor Dodson over there. Sponsored by Mickey Thompson Style. Miles per hour. The Mitchell trying to win the debut race in that Camaro there. Reagan goes 5 flat at 111. We need 6-0 index to the lanes, please. 6-0 index to the lanes, please. 6-0 index to the lanes, please. Gator Man. The Gator Man putting up $100. GatorKeys.com. Thank you, Gator Man. Tell us a little bit about it. You can do everything. I mean, you know, it's vinyl. You name it.
You just go to GatorKeys.com and we can make you anything. You can email in your photos and we'll go ahead and put that right on the shirt for you. Call us up. Go ahead and email us. Right. GatorKeys.com.
You can be from all over the country, right? You can ship stuff out.
Anywhere on the planet. We ship everywhere.
There you go, GatorKeys.com. Make sure to go on the web, check them out. Big supporters here. Thank you very much. $100 going towards the pot. We're up to $53,342.66. On him, he becomes out left hand for North Carolina, the easy plumbing machine. Quarterback. Number 648 cubic inches, I do believe. Number 9 qualifier, Bill Flush will be coming down the right-hand side from Florida. The turbocharged entry, the number 2 qualifier. Bill Flush, I'm sorry, number 1 qualifier. I forgot we had a little messed up there. Once again, we're 53 down to $342.66. So, wow. Yeah, if we get a little bit more, they'll just about break even if they win. All right, go through 1 second. Oh, man, look at Bill Butch on the rear bumper, baby. Good flying cars right here. 422, 177. Bill Butch on the rear bumper. Home of the flying cars. Testing is over right here. Lights out 7. SGMP style. How do you like that one? In 1 second, we'll get to that so that way they can hear it. So how do you like that? Yeah, the payouts went up $3,500 since we started it, and also been Extreme Fab Beadlocks out of Connecticut. Tell us a little bit about it. Or does he have a website at least?
Does Extreme Fab Beadlocks. You get a hold of Bruce Blair on Facebook or Extreme Fab Beadlocks on Facebook.
So Extreme Fab Beadlocks on Facebook. Make sure to check that out. Like them if you need some beadlocks. They threw in $100 towards the pot. Thanks, brother. DMZ Racing, baby. Eric Gustafson coming out on the left-hand side from Vernon, California. Connecticut, not quite. Other side of the country. Big shout out to his family. 89 Mustang there. And Jeff Clemens will be coming on the left-hand side. 72 Numa, 762 cubic inches there. Full power, the Nitrous power plant. Number 23 versus number 4. All right, so Purge the Nitrous on the left-hand side. Here comes the man from California. So here we go. See you later, 426. 174 miles an hour. Eric's going to move on. As Jeff goes, 477 at 130. Just not quite enough. Wow. Shout out to the Broder brothers. Rick Broder came up to the gallery. Always great to see the Broder family. We need Murder Nova to the town when you get a chance. I know you're trying to come your race car. You're still in. Murder Nova. John Ellington, when you get a chance, the town duck needs to see you. Hurry. So if you're thrashing on your car, don't make a special trip. Zavano Designs put up $100 for RVW. How about that? So we're saying cheap online. No, I put the PayPal on there. Duck's calling you out. So we're shutting the live feed down, he said, unless I get $457, 34 cents. I posted it on there. Wow, Bill Handy, of course, not going to do it. Jimmy
Good on the right side there.
All right, here we go. Nitrous X going after. Brought to you by Nitrous Express. On the design, lovely concepts and unlimited fiberglass. Jeff Carpenter will be coming on the left-hand side from Sweetwater, Tennessee. The 88 Fox body. Your number 8 qualifier beginning up against Darren Hildebrand. The most feared man at Nitrous X set the record at 467 at 143 from Trip City, Ohio. The 90 Mustang, small block Ford. Shout out to Hoops Fire Prevention. Watch it online. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275 to the lanes. Murdered over to the lanes. .473, 147. Hildebrand's going to move on. Carpenter, 146 there. 473, but found away by negative 113. Right-hand side, man, it's going to be one heck of a matchup right here. Lawrenceville, Georgia, the TRZ Motorsports Nitrous Express on board. 95 Bunny Mustang, Eric Kenward, BP Race Fuels. That's PD Small Block. I mean, coming on the left-hand side, the man putting on the tape down. May 28th, 29, Cecil County Dragway in Maryland from Baldwin, New York. That Fox body coming on the left-hand side, Extreme Power, Bridgeway Chassis Works. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275 to the lanes. SGMP staff put in $5, man. .482, 135. PD Small Block went 481, 148, but left on green. Don't know what happened there. They're not going to be happy with that one. All right, so we're up to $53,547.66. $53,547.66. How about that? Wow. Look at this. 10 Canarium. Got it fixed. The Canarium Racing Engine machine from Shepherdsville, Kentucky. The 95 Mustang. White van watching on from home. The number 2 qualifier. That's Clint Davis, McKinney, Texas. True Street Motorsports. Fox body coming out of right-hand side, number 7.
They're PayPal kicking me, Lee. I ain't seen one donation yet. They're PayPal kicking me.
Now, not one donation yet. I thought this was PayPal everywhere.
Do yourself a favor. Just shut the computer down and walk away from it. Cheapskate.
Cheapskates. Online. How about that? Happy birthday to Sharon Landry. Landry Motorsports watching online. Rich Landry, Lauren Landry, Ben Landry, of course, in Colorado. Sure she's not watching, but shout out to the Landry Motorsports team. Clint Davis, right-hand side. Tim Canary coming on the left-hand side. Let's see all the hard work paid off. Oh, man, look at Canary on the left-hand side. Can he do it? Top of charges for me. Canary on the paid off, baby. 478, 144. They had to rebuild pretty much the transmission right before this round. As Clint Davis goes 488, 143. The Canary Racing Engine moving on there. 632, brought to you by Commander Racing Apparel and Spring Engineering. All right, we need lead spring shootout. Lead spring shootout to the lanes at Pro 275. You need to be there. Pro 275 and lead spring to the lanes, please. Oh, man, does that say we're at 20,000 people? Wow, 20,240 people online. How about that? 20,000 people online and not one person can pay back. Not one person. Maybe the internet stopped working because the light's outside, and that's what it is. That's Jim Owens coming on left-hand side for Green Grove, Spring, Florida. The 92 Camaro. That's not a Camaro. That's a Chevy 2, full power. Go against Dominic Augustine. 65 for that one. Oh, wait. They got to flip it again. They got it backward. There we go. Cavell on the left-hand side. That's Dominic Augustine if he had it backwards on it. Mooresville, North Carolina. The number 2 guy, Jim Audis, coming on the right-hand side, number 7. All right, so Skinny Man Matthew Bungaw fixing the sense of money. That's pretty cool. This money's not going to Duck's pocket. It's going to Radio versus the World pocket. All right, so here we go. Down the left-hand side. Then coming on the right-hand side. So they're going to get the Cavell. Outlaw 632, big time stop. Man, Dominic leads on a big time stop. 456, 158. I don't think that's right there. Yeah, but 442, 157. That's a great pass. Once again, 2 cars blocking Street Outlaws pits. So if you parked in front of Street Outlaws and you don't know who Street Outlaws is, you need to turn the television on for a second. So once again, 2 cars are blocking Street Outlaw pit. They can't even get to the lanes. They need to move it right now. Troy Perez will be coming out of Dover, Florida. The 88 Camaro 582 cubic inch nitrous assisted power plant. Innovative ring scratch blaster machine. Troy Blake. Palm Beach, Florida, 69 Camaro, 632 cubic inches. Your number 3 qualifier. Troy Blake, 446, 164. As Perez goes 453 and 158 to Troy Blake. Actually, Freedom, 020 to 025, 68,000 there. Allison Carnathan, we think that you sponsored it, $50, but we'll find out. If you did, please let us know. The Blake Catalano coming out of left-hand side of Louisiana, 67 Camaro. Beautiful car coming to length against Bruce Johnson, Jacksonville, Alabama. The 98 Pontiac, 632 cubic inches, number 4 qualifier. Let's see if Blake can represent Drag Radials here and move on. Last call, Pro 275. Last call, Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Remember, if you're sending something PayPal, let us leave a message or something.
That's the total, yeah.
We need lead spring shootout to the lane, please. Lead spring shootout to the lane. And look at Blake left hand side. Car not going to do it. Bruce Johnson, 463, 158. Blake goes 465, 151. Marks the victory, 88 10,000ths of a second. All right, so Skinny Man, Matthew Munga, sent $50, baby. Thank you, sir. Rock and roll. Shout out to Skinny Man. So now we're up to $53,647.66. And we still get PayPal notifications, baby. Jason today, coming on the left-hand side, the Scotty G Power Plant, Scotty's Racing Technology, 68 Firebird. Number 8 qualifier against Ken Cortuccio. Talking about a matchup, Wallingford, Connecticut. 69 Camaro, all still, 632 cubic inch. Jason Miller been helping him out chassis-wise. Shannon Carnathan, thank you very much, donated $50. 53, 647, 66. How about that? So thank you, Shannon. Can he do it? No. 446, 163. Cartuccio's moving on. Today goes 452, 159. Had him on the tree, had him to 60 foot. Had him to the 330, and then King Cortuccio goes around him. 446, 163, margin of victory, 49 thousandths of a second. Let's go, Murder Nova Shadow, brought to you by Christopher Irby. Thank you, sir, for donating whatever you did. $25. That's right. He said, let's go, Shadow. And Murder Noto, of course. From Mech AR1. There we go. Mech AR1. R1. I can't speak. Mech R1. Thank you, Daniel. Gallopin spent $5. That's Mark Danther coming out. This is 6-0 index. Illinois getting Steve Delp. Kyle Smith sent $5. What's he say? Thanks for putting on a show. Was there yesterday and on the live feed all weekend. So thank you, Mr. Smith. Josh Leo, thank you very much. We believe you sent $20 there. Let's see if you have a message, and we'll say it over the VA here. All right, give me 1 second. Timmy Rose Racing. Big shout out to Timmy Rose Racing in Johnson, Tennessee. The Dave Delk 081 off the number there at 114. This is 6-0 index brought to you by Gator T-shirts. As we'll try to get you an updated payout here shortly. Shout out the 1320 Performance. Christopher Irby from Texas. How about that? The 1320 Performance in Texas. Shout out to them. Rusty Hook looks like he spent $50. Paint back. The Rusty Hook Auto Salvage in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Shout out to Rusty Hook Auto Salvage in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. $50 PayPal towards it. The PayPal's going crazy. How about 6-1-0, 116 there in the right-hand side takes the victory. David Chandler. Thanks for the hard work from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Chandler Performance and Body. That's $20. So Chandler Performance and Body, thank you very much for putting $20 towards the winner. Rex and Dustin Willock said, radio versus the world rules. Full exclamation point, exclamation point. Mike Sonamaker, $25, said thanks. Remember, this does directly go into RVW's fund there. Red light start for Kenny Floyd. Randy Purdue. Tiffany Chambers at $10. Thank you for an awesome show. So thank you, Tiffany, for watching on. The Dennis Pett Jr., $40. Thank you very much. Denny Pett, Spring Hill, Tennessee. Go Tony Tech Performance, he's got to say. Nathan Douglas, Radial versus the world, baby. He loves it. Send it $5. The Randall Taylor says, for the Burns from Taylor Motorsports in West Point, Kentucky. Thank you for the $15 there. Once again, we need Ultimate Screen. Ultimate Screen to the lane, please. Ultimate Screen to the lane. And we got Road 275 coming at you. Brought to you by ATSB, TRC Motorsports, Arcade Racecraft. We got $20 from RC1 MX Performance. Rodney Carrier. Thank you, sir. $20 going towards the winner of RVW. The Dave Pearson, Little Evil, coming out of Marion, North Carolina. The 93 Mustang F3 Pro Charger. Mustang Mike does the student. Mr. Pearson, he's bringing it to the 9. Mark Moore coming out of Singer, Texas. The 95-20 right-hand side, number 5 qualifier. Should be a great matchup. Selena Bennett. That's what I have. Thank you very much for spending so much time streaming this event. Hope you enjoy. $5. Thank you. I've enjoyed every minute. Big thanks for the production from Denny, Andrew, Miravanti. Thank you for the $20 station. So once again, you like your shout out, we're giving up to them. They're coming in fast. Shout out from Secret Squirrel Racing out of Keith Coral, Florida. Hanging out in suite number 3. What's going on, baby? Into suites. You rock, Barry. 4th year in a row. They're figuring it out there. Wow. Little Evil goes 411 to 176, 105, 60 foot. Mark Moore was 427 at 187. Not even in the ballpark as Pearson. Little Evil moving on. So Michael Harris spent $100. Thank you, Michael Harris. Alberto Santiago Jr. Got my money on Shadow. Shop me out. Alberto Santiago Jr. from ASJ Racing out of Perth Amboy, New Jersey. The best import index and bracket racer in New Jersey, and I'm going to have to agree with that, as he's won like several categories in multiple classes up there in the north. So Alberto Santiago Jr., thanks, brother. So Mike O'Canis, thank you very much for your great announcing from the National No Prep Racing Association Facebook page. Please share and like for all your No Prep coverage. So make sure to like that National No Prep Racing page on Facebook. Sean Ellington, there he is, Murder Nova, coming out of Oklahoma on the left-hand side. Can he do it? He's got Lamar Swindell Jr. Although they're checking out the track real fast to Peach City, Texas. And Mustang here on the right-hand side, but Murder Nova. Street Outlaws, the 405 in the house, still going around. Proving everybody wrong. Can he go on to the next round right here? We're going to find out. Should be a great matchup. Lamar going in. Here comes Ellington. Street coming down. Oh, man, we get ourselves a race here. Look at Murder Nova pull the promos around. Up in. It's going to be Murder Nova. 442, 177. Talking about some tough bench odds. Lamar goes 448, 165, but Sean Ellington's going to move on representing Murder Nova to the front. So Ethan Samuels puts up $25. We make fast performance in automotive. Albertsville, Alabama. Like us on Facebook. Going to be different. Say Daniel Ferris for the win. There you go, Daniel Ferris. You got somebody loving you out there. All right, how about $25 from Wade Locke? Thanks for the great show from Wade Locke Performance Engines in Bloomingtown, Ohio. The Wade Locke Performance Engines. Make sure to look on Google and find them and call them up. Again, all this is going towards the payout of Radio versus the World, the winner that is. We'll have an update as soon as we can stop because we're getting more PayPal notifications and news to count. So $50 coming to you from Brian, your city, from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I was there Thursday and Friday for the best drag race I've been to. Thanks for the great show, guys. So thank you, Brian. All right, Lisa Stewart said, you know what? $20. Thanks, Lisa Stewart. All right, there's Wes Clapp. I'm sure he sent me something. $50. The Clapp Motorsports. Yep, I got it right here. Clap It Up Promotions, the showdown at K-Town. May 6th and 7th. That's right, Showdown K-Town 3, May 6th and 7th. Make sure to check out the event on Facebook, Excess Tire Battery, Showdown in K-Town 3. West Clap It Up Promotions. Tim Wagner, great show. Thanks for the live feed. Tim Wagner Plumbing, for all your plumbing needs. Oh, man. Burton, parachute team, it looks like. So something happened to Don Burton there. So Steve Drummond get the single due to breakage right here. Laurel, Delaware. All right, Steve Drummond getting a single due to breakage. Don Burton's not going to be a happy man. $250 going to buy Highway Tire Diesel, Adele, Georgia. Happy birthday, Brock Warren. Hold on 1 second. We love Radio versus the World. $250. Radio versus the World to the lanes, please. Radio versus the World to the lanes, please. Steve Drummond, look out, he's on the pass. Stop in turn 431 to 177. Drummond race cars to the front, baby. Would have been tough to beat. I'm sure Burton's not going to be a happy camper in there. Ron Jones, Ron's Garage in Hampton, Virginia. Thank you, Ron's Garage in Hampton, Virginia, for putting $10 towards the winner. No more PayPals. Not accepting any more PayPals, please. Who's it from?
Micro Blue Barons.
Micro Blue Barons. There you go. How about that one? Who's going to win?
David Pearson, Pro 275.
Well, he's going Pro 275. What about Radio versus the World?
I'll go with Michaela.
All right, there you go, Mahalik. No more PayPals. He said no more PayPals, please. We can't even keep up with what we just got. The PayPal is over. No more PayPals, please. Barry Mitchell coming out of Hamptonville, North Carolina, the 92 Mustang. That's not a Mustang, that's an old one. The Camaro here on the left-hand side, 762 cubic inch. The Summer Lot Racing says Stevie Fast to the front, $20. Richard Reagan coming out of Rutledge, Tennessee, the 91 Fox Body here, the Nitrous car. Lion Motorsports on board. So once again, please, no more PayPal. No more PayPal. We've hit our limit. No more PayPal, please. Michael Hartley, thanks for the comment from Race Proven Motorsports of Georgia, Stockbridge, Georgia. Wow, we have a Race Proven Motorsports up our way. Thank you, Michael Hartley. James Sturge Jr., thanks for the racing from Taiwan Dave. Thank you, Taiwan Dave. Again, somebody's blocking the pit area. Murder Nova's pit area. They can't get back to pit. Once again, if you are blocking the 405, they're going to move your car for you. $20 from JDSM, Motorsports.com. How about that? JDSMotorsports.com. Check us out for a ton of photos, the videos from Friday at Lake Town 7. Oh, man, big black banner on the right-hand side. 422, 180 miles per hour. Mitchell moving on at Pro 275.
So Jeff Sauer, how about that? Soundbar, excuse me, JDSMotorsports.com, as my eyes are going sideways. Do apologize.
All right, straight from the duck. Hold on.
Please stop PayPaling.
Now you're doing it on purpose, right? League Spring Shootout once again brought to you by Kennesaw Oil Company and Performance Racing Transmissions. Run and Morrow coming on the left-hand side. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The big performance. AC Car Craft, $540. Lyle Barnett, big shout out. Said he had to leave for a family emergency, but Lyle says he loves everybody here, and thanks for giving them support and buying the shirts and bracelets, as he does have huge medical funds that he has to pay for. So, Lyle Barnett, we love you, brother. He had to leave for a family emergency, so hopefully everything is okay there. Jesse Lambert, what's going on, Lambert Motorsports? So here we go, Boger. Aaron Evans, thanks for the live feed, Duck, $50. Thanks, Aaron Evans. Going towards the winner of RVW. Dave Bogert coming on right-hand side from Plant City, Florida. Full drop performance, 615 cubic inches of Scotty's Racing engine. In X275, once again, X275, $50 for Rick Vallow. 450, 160 miles per hour, tuned by PTP. Thanks again for the live feed. Been watching since you had it up. Would have come to the race, but couldn't find a room. Thanks again. So, oh man, look at this showdown real quick, Duck. Ron Rhodes coming out of Townsend, Delaware, 68 Camaro, 461 cubic inches. BES Power. Leaf Spring Shootout. Going against Bobby Flippin, talking about one of the most talked about matches of all time. Bobby Flippin wants Ron Rhodes bad with a farm truck, 582 cubic inch. The stovepipe up front, get her done pick-me-up truck, says he's going to take out Ron Rhodes. They love running each other right here. Who's it going to be? The S10 on the right-hand side, or is it going to be the Camaro? It's going to be interesting. These two have some blood from way back in the day. They've been running each other for years upon years. Will it be the small block of Ron Rhodes, or will it be the big block of Bobby Flippin? Lee Spring stood up front. Who's it gonna be? Flippin's in. Here goes Ron Rhodes. Spring coming down. Oh man, the candle's lit. It's gonna be everybody's race right here. It's gonna be Ron Rhodes. 463, 354 miles per hour. Bobby Flippin, 481 at 148. From the Punisher, $5. Thank you, Brent Belak. Chad Cranston coming out of left-hand side from Fulton, Mississippi. The Dixon Dixie Dark, 610 cubic inches of EFI fuel injection. Scott Parks going to be coming out of right-hand side. Charlie Boo's in there helping him out. The small black is good. Charlie Boo's power. Nitrous Boo Brothers Racing, baby, from St. Thomas, Pennsylvania. Your number 3 qualifier. Lyle Barnett wanted to say I love you all. Good luck to my teammates Mark Rogers and Andre Janet Branson and Lee Spring and Daniel Ferris. That's Janet's on the line right now, Lyle. We love you, brother. See you all soon. Let's see if Janet can get it done for you. $25 by Ben Kierstead. Thank you. Look at what's in the right-hand side. Great to Miller. Chad Branson's going on. Machine 466, 153. That's Parks at 5-0. Duncan dragging the rear bumper out there. 145 miles per hour. The $20 by J.R. Parker at Parker Speed, Kent, North Carolina. Killer show, guys. Thank you, J. Parker at Parker Speed, baby. Bobby Bilt said shout out to the slow boy. Shot photography from Bobby Bilt. Marcellus Williams, down on Stevie Jackson for the win. Thank you, Marcellus Williams, for the $20 towards the winner there. Terry Parks about a right-hand side, getting Bill Arbogast. The Michigan Nova on the left-hand side. It's going to be Bill Arbogast. It's 462-161 for the victory there. Terry Parks had him on the tree, just not enough kahunas. 482-151. 20,000 people watching. It might have been blown up, not going to blow it up. Once again, please, no more PayPal. So Aaron Evans and the Turbo GT crew from Chicago. Thanks for the live feed. Thanks to Aaron Evans. All right, next 275. We're still missing Stevie Fast. Where you at? Stevie Fast to the lane. Coming at you. So Stevie Fast going to get there now. Once again, Ultimate Street brought to you by Induction Solutions, Ultimate Converter Concepts, and presented by High Performance. Down. Putting in the drink, bring it up, please. Doesn't matter what it works. Thank you. As for the boss is on, never mind. Never mind, don't have the water. Somebody please bring me a drink. Next 275, let's get next 275 to the lane, please. Next 275, we need you. Next 275 to the lane. Side two. The Ronnie Rhodes, the left-hand side there, going to be a Joel Greenhouse. This should be a greenhouse only. It's 11, Ronnie Rhodes with a greenhouse. 481 at 147. That would have been tough to beat. Greenhouse picking up where he left off with a brand new combination for this season at Pro Charger F1A. Wow. Ronnie Rhodes was 493 and 143, but he was dead late on the tree, unfortunately. Greenhouse moving on. PBX, John Calevis, Bennett Power. That's Mark Rogers will be coming on the left-hand side. Salisbury, North Carolina, the other 3 Cobra, 281 non-motor. The number 8 qualifier, 4.93 seconds, going against Butch Kemp, your number 1 guy from Romeo, Michigan, the 95 Mustang, naturally aspirated car. Marcella Manifolds on board. Rick Dodge out there helping him out. Go, Mark Rogers on the left-hand side. Butch Kemp coming out the right-hand side. Kemp's in. Here comes Rogers with that turbocharged Bond motor. He spins it away. It's going to be Butch Kemp. The small one, they could. 114. 60 foot goes 486 at 144. X275. X275 to the lanes. Where you at? We're missing you. And open cap. We need open cap. Payout is in the tower. Weed will take care of you. Right, you're going to have to take some ID up here with you, so we know who you are. All right, so it looks like the Radio versus the World winner is getting $55,000. $20.66 so far. $55,000, $20.66. So wow, that's awesome, right? No more PayPal. For the love of the baby Jesus, please, no more PayPal. Fast lane coming on the right-hand side of Lake Gary, Middletown, Delaware. 632 cubic inches of NA Mafia. Look at Lane Carmen, though. The RPM transmission here not going to happen. Lane Gary moving on. 492 and 142. Cameron, was 496, 144. Lane Carey moving on by 23 thousandths of a second. George Stoll coming on left-hand side from Arkansas. The 02 Trans Am, Tech Performance. Number 10, getting it John Albrecht Jr. Belmore, New York. 85 Monte Carlo Extreme Power. Third pay auto body, first weight chassis works on board. Let's see if Albrecht can pull it out here. Nitrous outlet to the front, Dave Vassar. Thank you, my friend. Glad you had fun, man. It's unreal. All right, so George Cole waits patiently on the left-hand side. Here comes John Albrecht Jr. That Monte Carlo from up north. Over 20,000 people watching here. Daniels win on the right-hand side. Can Albrecht do it, man? He's holding them off. 496, 141. They're finding it when they need it. John Albrecht, that crew from Frithway, moving on. As George Cole goes 499 and 147. So Albrecht Jr. Frithway Auto Body. Moving on. Final call, X275. Final call, X275. Doug says no more money for Radio versus the World. It is over. So the winner will get $55,000, $20.66. So once again, $55,000, $20.66. $55,000, $20.66 is the final Radio versus the World payout to the winner. The semifinals of Radio versus the World, brought to you by PTC. $55,000, $20.66 up for grabs. It might be going up, who knows? Oh, it's going down. Duck counter run. All right, so it's $54,788. So there you go. So $54,788 counter run. Missing one open cap car. Once again, we're missing one open cap car. But here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. It's going to be Darrell Ferris coming out of right-hand side from Tyson, Missouri. The 1995 Mustang 481X on board. Pro Line Racing, and I believe Burns helped them out with the engine there. Red Hat Monkey, Josh Ledford does the tune on the machine. Tyler Cross now. Always long-time friend of Ferris there. Good against Keith Berry. Gainesville, Georgia, 2002 Z06 Belgium. He works small block, Pro Line Power, and SGMP. You know the drill. 3, 2, 1. Woo! The woo factor, baby. In the woo factor, moving on to the final with a brand new combination. Daniel Ferris going to take him out here on the right-hand side. Prestige. We're doing it. Let's do this right here. $50,000+, $54,000, $788. Look at Perry. Perry up front. Top of the yard. They're going to be Keith Perry. 395 and 194. How about that? Career best pass for Keith Berry. 395, 194. It paid off right there as Daniel Ferris had to get out of it. Goes 504, 108. They're not going to be happy with that, but man, the whoop factor going to the final. Who would have thought? He didn't even have the car running when we started this event, right? We had the first qualifier. The car didn't even run yet. He was out a couple hours away getting it running. He got it running, traveled overnight, didn't even sleep, and he's going to the final round. Wow, oh wow. That's going to be the whoop factor against one of the blower cars for $54,788. Tuck is 5%. He said, no, I'm just kidding. He's just kidding. Don't take that seriously. Fans, who's he going to be against the whoop factor? Oh, man. Talking about battle of the blower cars right here. This is awesome. I'm getting hiccups. This is for bagging rights right here. It's Dr. Stan. It's going to be Stevie Fence Jackson coming out of Evans, Georgia. 93 Mustang, a lot of horsepower. The Gap Band, baby. Hold your ears. Side-by-side burnouts. Can we see it?
This is about respect. This is about tuners.
That's right. This is about tuners. Check that out. Stevie Fence on the left-hand side.
Billy Stockton on the right. Phil Schuler in the left one.
As Dr. saying, Phil Schuler finally out of lights down event. Left-hand side. Decent Mahalik to battle Nitrous X. 274 map. And heading on for Billy Stockton. We're fixing to see what they really can do. Can we see a new record? What do you think, Doc? Right here, is it going to happen?
I think someone's going to set the record right here.
Side by side, can we see 3838? Side by side right here at SGMP. Lights out 7 off. He said, yes, sir. Let's see if it can happen. The fastest side by side. Will it happen? That's the question. We're going to find out here momentarily. And can we see a new world record? At Duck X Productions, Lane out 7. Testing is over. Duck says he thinks whoever has the best reaction is going to win it. They're two of the best believers in the business. Killing time racing, killing up against the Bad Niner team. Jano versus Bad Niner. So here we go. Live feed, tell me how many people's on the live feed. Let me fill me in. The Jackson puts it in briefing. Here comes Mahalik. Can we see side by side? Everybody get on your feet. Can we do it? Right here. Steve Jackson goes 390, 190. Stevie fast, baby. 0:15 reaction time. Mahalik goes 391 to 194. 32 thousandths of a second. Stevie fast. So he's one of the best in the business, baby. What do you think, Doc?
That right there is the baddest race I've ever seen in radial tire racing. If you're not here, you just missed it.
Wow. Side by side, 103.60 foots. The Shadow was 263 to 330. Mahalik was 264 to the 330. Wow, 32 thousandths of a second. Stevie Jackson has lane choice in the final round for $54,788 up for grabs. Wow, only here at SGMP, baby. That was exciting. Wow. I got goosebumps up here, man. That's an adrenaline rush right there. I thought we were going to see 380s. You never know. It might happen in a final round. This is X275 coming at you. Semifinal action brought to you by KBX and Precision Turbo and Engine. Who's going to go to the finals of X275? It'll be Jared Johnson, left-hand side from Raymore, Missouri. The 92 Mustang over there on the left-hand side, turbocharged entry. KBX, John Kalibas doesn't tune it. CBM, the main sponsor, baby. Your number 5 qualifier going against Rob Goss. Sheridan, Wyoming. 09 Challenger to 6'1", BES Hemi. HHP, Pro Charger. TRT on board. A Bruce Michael out there is the main reason why this car stuck together and works on it non-stop as he's trying to get his car back together. This should be interesting. We need Nitrous X to the lanes, please. And ODR, Outlaw Drag Radial, Nitrous X to the lanes, please. Rob Johnson be coming on the right-hand side. Can he go 430s again? He's going to need it against Jared Johnson, the baddest man on 275, the next 275, that is. Small, medium, and large, and women's left for Lyle. Right, 100% goes to Lyle. It's up here in the tower. $20. So Blue Goose shirts, Lyle Barnett. Small, medium, and large. Women's shirts, Lyle Barnett. 100% of free food. Proceeds go to Lyle Strong, baby. Here we go. Oh, man. Let's see Rob Johnson do it. They turn it up. It's going to be Jared Johnson. As something happened to Goss. Looked like he let the engine go. 452 157. Jared Johnson's going to move on to the final round. 108, 760 foot, 293, 330. Johnson, 445 at 161 miles per hour. As we're definitely going to have to go check that one out. Looks like gas might have expired the engine there. So she's right here. That's right. We have, what do we have left?
Lyle Barnett's T-shirts. All 100% proceeds go to Lyle Barnett and his medical bills. We have small, medium, and large shirts for women.
So there you go. She's going to be right here next to the tower. You can't miss her wearing the bright pink Pro Fab T-shirt. Dr. Dre to the front. What do you think, man? Is this the best shit you've ever seen? Excuse my language on the PA system, but man.
I think it is the most amazing thing I've seen in a long time in the sport of drag racing, boss.
Wow, this is just awesome. I mean, this is for the history book fans. You have no idea what you're a part of right now. So once again, we need Outlaw Drag Radio and Nitrous X to the lanes, please. Nitrous X and Outlaw Drag Radio. Thank you, Ozzy. To the lanes, please. Fans, don't go anywhere. We still got that match race coming at you at the end of the night. It's going to be the Crowbot, Big Chief, going against Willie in the two-rotor. Rotary car, import versus domestic. Willie's Monster T-shirt, sponsor machine, going against the Crowbot, the 405. And we're going to go down there and hopefully negotiate it right before they run or something, right? We'll see if we can make it happen. And we have to go check that one out. I don't know if there's anything on the racing surface, as I'm trying to do about 50 things at once as my phone's going off like crazy. Live feed's going crazy. Duck's phone's going off like crazy. Hope you're enjoying the commentary this evening, as unfortunately Altucci could not stay for the rest of the night. But I know I'm not Altucci, but I'm trying to be the best there is out there for you guys and gals. TEC to the front, right? Still got T-shirts left up here if you want to support. Not trying to push it, but I do have some with me. Corey Stamper, I know, right, man? He's texting me. Well, look at that. T-Stein Performance Shop went nuts, he said, when Stevie Fast won. Chris Cabe, you're welcome, man. Ron Klein Jr. went nuts out there for Jared Johnson at X275. Jeff Eastburn, thanks for the props, brother. Means a lot. You know that. Well, as the lights went out in Georgia, Kathy, if you can hear me. So, wow, this is why testing is over, right, Gabby? GRS to the front, you get all that? All right, that's what I want to see. They're all shaking their head. GRS, some of the best videographers in the business right there. Mark Mincer, you ever seen anything like this, brother? Man, oh man, this is awesome. Mincer Motorsports to the front. As Mark's just shaking his head going, man, I'm a part of this. This is amazing. He's like, when this is over, I'm going farming. Oh. All right, so we're going to be Alex 275 continuing here. It's going to be Ron Rhodes coming on the left-hand side from Townsend, Delaware. 68 Camaro, 461 cubic inches of BES, small block, single stage of nitrous, caliber suspension. PTC torque converters, induction solution nitrous. Greg Electrochiron watching on. As Jeff Kinzer, the cheater, going to make sure he's in the groove. Kim Weicker going to be bringing him to the line. The most talked about small block X275 car in the world right there on the left-hand side, and he's Lyle Strong. Going against Tyree Smith. Lewisburg, Tennessee, the Ty-Tech Performance 66 Chevy 2. That Chevy 2 been pulling off upsets all day. Can he beat the man, Ron Rhodes, here in the semifinals of X275? Whoever gets this will face Jared Johnston in the finals. It's going to be Ron Rhodes, 448 with an 8:157, 007 reaction time. Tell me Rhodes didn't want that one, baby. This Tyree Smith goes 452 and 155. So it'll be Rhodes going against Johnston. Johnston has lane choice. As open camp will be coming at you here. Quarterfinals, I believe. The awesome not on file. 789 the dial in the left-hand side. Disco Dean coming on the right-hand side. The Toyota. 686 the dial in. All right, so here we go. Who's going to move on to the semifinals, I believe. Waiting patiently there. I'm trying to catch up on my phone and announce at the same time. Watch the live feed. Multitasking. I guess I'm the expert at it. Don't forget payouts in the tower. Make sure to bring a form of identification if we don't know you. My chat comes back. Apparently we're so awesome that my chat froze again. 792 at 86 takes the victory there. It's a big shout out to Chevelle Rob out there doing some coverage for Jack Z. Chevelle Rob, what's going on, brother? As he's enjoying himself there. Disco Dean was 688, 86 miles per hour. Margin of victory, 98 10,000ths of a second. As Mark Armstrong, one of the heavy hitters in open camp there, the S10 636 to dialing against Kelsey Klein. An IROC Z, 592 here on the right-hand side. Armstrong away. Oh, we got ourselves a race here at open camp. Brought to you by Raceworks. It's going to be double breakout victory. Go to Kelsey Klein. 0-10 reaction time breaks up by 16 thousandths of a second. As Mark Armstrong was 0-14 on the tree, breaks out by a lot. Wesley Cox will be coming on the left-hand side in the dart. 753 to dialing against RBJ. The Nova here on the right-hand side down to the 681. I'm pretty sure that we froze the internet now because nothing's working. Wow, 2 green lights here. Who wants it the worst way? Oh, man, he's already coming out there. It's going to be RBJ, the Nova, 064 reaction time, 688, 88 miles an hour. Wesley Cox had him on the tree. Was 0-13, but couldn't run the number. Goes 771 at 85. Right, here comes Outlaw Drag Radio semifinals brought to you by TRZ Motorsports, Holly EFI, and MacFab Beadlocks. This is going to be one to watch right here. As Barry Mitchell on the left-hand side from Pantherville, North Carolina. Camaro, 762 cubic inches of full power. We need 6.0 index to the lanes, please. 6.0 index to the lanes, please. Your number 3 qualifier going up against Eric Gustafson. I'm sorry, number 2 qualifier. As they have it messed up for me. Vernon, California. Big shout out to everybody watching on home. Mom, dad, wife, and kids, he said. And Jason and Patrick Barnhill, PTP does the tuning. Cameron, the crew chief. John, the rig driver. And all-around crew guy. Let's see what happens here. This should be an awesome race to see who's going to the finals of Outlaw Drag Radio. All right, so here we go. Who's going to go in first? Will be the Nitrous car, or will be the Pro Charge machine? Who's going to go to the finals of ODI? Mitchell patiently waiting. Here comes Eric. Time goes 4:20 at 181. Eric had him on the tree by just a little bit. Goes 4:22 at 174. Margin of victory, 10 thousandths of a second. Barry Mitchell going to the final. Wow, 10 thousandths of a second. As that was crazy. Eric had him at the tree. Eric had him at 60 foot. Eric had him at 330. And then he drove around him at the 8th mile. Crazy. So Chris Tootin will be coming out of left-hand side. Pelon, South Carolina, the turbocharged BMF original machine there in the number 5 qualifier, or 4 qualifier, excuse me. Ron Hamby coming out of North Carolina, the E&E Plumbing. Corvette, 648 cubic inches of nitrous power. So can we have nitrous versus nitrous, or is it going to be nitrous versus turbo? So Hamby, Virgin Nitrous High here to the right-hand side. Chris, a long-time drag racer over there. Both of them are, actually. All right, so who's going to go in the finals? The face of Barry Mitchell and Outlaw drag Radial. Will it be Chris? Will it be Ron? Got to go faster than 20 to get lane choice. Hamby's in. Here comes two. Three coming down. No driver three looking. Hamby saying see you later. It's going to be an all nitrous finals. 4:21 and 177. So Barry Mitchell's going to have lane choice. Not that I think it matters here underneath the lights. Chris Tootin goes 6:12 and 79. Wow. Hamby had him on the tree, had him all the way. We need 6-0 index, 6-0 index, 6-0 index to the lanes, please. So all nitrous finals. An Outlaw drag Radial, separated by 1/100th of a second. I love it. The Nitrous X semi-final round. This is brought to you by Nitrous Express, Auto Designs, Ultimate Converter Concepts, and Unlimited Fiberglass. Jimmy Chavis coming out left-hand side, the Orangeburg, South Carolina. 93 Fox Body, Chevrolet small block. Number 6 going against Tim Canarium. Shepherdsville, Kentucky, the 95 Mustang coming out of right-hand side. And to his trans guy watching on the live feed, I apologize, as it was a converter issue. I'm tired. Give me a break, right? I still love you. So Tim Canarium, let's see what he can lay out. The engine builder, the man that wants to win the Nitrous X point series. Once again, we need Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Jimmy Chavis, left-hand side. Tim Canarium, coming on the right-hand side. Canarium's in. Who's going to move to the final round? We're going to find out. Oh, no tree. What happened? What happened there? We had no tree. Exactly what happened there is the tree came down way late. All right, so we have open count drivers getting money. Les Harris, Justin Hurst, Benny Owen, Blake Carnell, Mike Gaffney. So once again, Les Harris, Justin Hurst, Benny Owen, Blake Carnell, and Mike Gaffney to the tower. You are getting money. So something happened to Chavis there. As he's probably not going to be happy about that one. Ken Canarium coming on the right-hand side getting a single, I guess. Just has to take the tree, which I don't know. I doubt he's going to go for lane choice, but you never know. Well, he is an engine builder, so he's at CO. 28 reaction time. Tim Canarium, Tim bringing on maybe top 10, 477 to 143. is going to be Robert Rogers, Lawrenceville, Georgia, TRC Motorsports, Nitrous Express, the 95 body on the left-hand side. BP Race Fuels, Eric Kinward out there helping him out. Your number 5 qualifier, going to get Darren Hildebrand. The most feared man, set the national record. 4.67 seconds right here, lights out 7. From Tip City, Ohio. Let's see if Hildebrand can go to the final against Canarium. Needs to beat that 77 to get lane choice. So the car was on fire beforehand. Yeah, look at Hildebrand. Rogers doing need to go for it. Hildebrand has 469 at 143. Definitely going to have lane choice with that. That's Hildebrand, the most feared Nitrous X guy, moving on. Rogers and Kinward knew they needed to go for it with a Nitrous Express machine. It just went too hard. They had him on the tree, though, 049 to 066. Right, so here comes Outlaw 632 semifinals. Pro 275 at Lee Spring to the lanes, please. Pro 275 at Lee Spring to the lanes, please. Here we go, Outlaw 632 semifinals brought to you by Commando Racing Apparel and Strange Engineering. Dominic Constantine coming out on the left-hand side from Mooresville, North Carolina. That's 65 Chevelle SS. Your number 2 qualifier against Troy Blake. Palm Beach, Florida. 69 Camaro, 632, of course, Nitrous car. Battle of the Chevrolets. We're going to see who's going to go to the final round here. Troy Blake. Well-known, 632 guy. What's up, Scotty? This should be a great matchup. Number 2 versus number 3 right here in the semifinal. So Dominic puts a pre-sealed ball. Troy says, bring it on. I'm going straight in. Look at that. Troy Blake has him on the tree. Can he take it? Troy Blake, 448 on a whole shot. 164 miles per hour. Dominic is 446, 158. Troy Blake wins on a whole shot by 45 thousandths of a second. That's why he's one of the best in the business, man. He drove that car like crazy. Dominic was 110.60 foot. Just couldn't make it up as he's 132 reaction time. All right, we need Ultimate Street to the lanes, please. So Bruce Johnson will be coming on the left-hand side for Jacksonville, Alabama. The 98 Pontiac 632, number 4 qualifier is Ken Cortuccio. The bad man here on the right-hand side, man. This guy has been on a tear here recently. Wallingford, Connecticut, 69 Camaro, 632 cubic inches. Will be coming out on the right-hand side. All right, so here we go. Ken Cortuccio puts the pre-stage bulb on. Pro 275 and leaf spray. We need Pro 275 and leaf spray. Man, look at that. Oh, we got him on the tree for Johnson. Look at that. Top end shot. It's going to be Johnson on a hole shot. 0.48 reaction time. 4:43 at 161. Wow, Cortuccio was 0.82 in the tree. Was 4:42 at 163. Bruce Johnson with the upset as they'll be going to the final to face Troy Blake. Man, some good racing. Shout out to Scotty out there, man. You guys tried. You have empty lanes. What's the problem? Get up here. So 6-0 Index coming at you. Brought to you by Gators Custom T-Shirts. The Wayne T coming out of left-hand side. Kinnyston, Georgia. Against Stateville. Waycross, Georgia here to right-hand side. .275 Lee Spring Shootout and Ultimate Street. To the lanes. Where you at? And open cap. So Pro 275, Lee Spring Shootout, Ultimate Street, and open cap to the lanes right now. Goes 9 thousandths under. They're all pumped up there. Randy Womack coming on the left-hand side, 71 Camaro. So top end 6 flat dead on with a 7. How about that? 0.19 reaction time. So let's see. That's 26 thousandths package for Randy there going into the finals or semis. Semifinals brought to you by Cadillac Oils Company and Performance Transmission. Bill Arbogast coming on left-hand side from Michigan. The 69 Nova 588 cubic inch. Sitting number 2. Getting John Francis. Both Mississippi. The VC 69 car. 610 cubic inch. The fuel injection. Michigan, 459 at 162. John did his job on the tree, but it looks like he had to get out of it just a little bit. 465 at 153. Wow. On Rhodes did not make the call, so Brian Morrow. Big performance here. Commando Apparel is going to move on. To the finals, as it appears that he's just going to take the tree and not hurt anything. PTP does the Does the tune it on there, and he said, you know what? Let's save it for the final. Of course, Ron Rhodes is concentrating on his X275 deal. Last call, open count to the lanes, please. Last call, open count. Missing Little Evil. Pearson, where you at? We need Little Evil to the lanes. Right, here comes Ultimate Street. Semifinals brought to you by Induction Solutions. Ultimate Converter Concepts presented by High Performance. Fast lane carry will be coming on the left-hand side. The Delaware man himself, 632 cubic inches, all Ford power over there, naturally aspirated. There we go. Fast lane carry to left-hand side, Middletown, Delaware. The 07 Ford Rhodes Custom Auto-Built Machine. Your number 5 qualifier, NA Mafia, going against Butch Kemp. Small block, naturally aspirated. Romeo, Michigan. Excuse me. Rick Dodge out there helping him out. Marcella Manifolds on board. So big BES power on the left-hand side. Man, look at lane carry. I don't think it's going to be enough. Butch Kemp, 483 and 144. Lane was 004 on the tree. He wanted it bad, but just didn't have it off. Butch Kemp takes it by 41 thousandths of a second. There's going to be a naturally aspirated car against a power outer car in the final. Who's he going to be against? John Albrecht Jr. coming on the left-hand side from Belmore, North Carolina. The 85 Monte Carlo, the number 15 qualifier against Joel Greathouse. Oakland, Kentucky, the 93 Mustang changed his combination for this season to a Pro Charger. F1A, I believe. 93 Mustang here. KBX, John Kalibis. Does the tuning. Better power. My voice is going fast. I'm trying hard. Here we go. Greathouse, right-hand side. Albrecht coming on the left-hand side. All right, so here we go. Greathouse in. Albrecht in. Three coming down. Oh, man, it's going to be a race here. But look at Greathouse. It's going to be 479, 148. Going to have lane choice in the final round. Joel Greathouse, John Kalibis to the gang. Going to move on as Albrecht goes 493. His best pass of the week at 141. Just not quite enough. But, man, Greathouse, 148 miles per hour. Just crazy. KBX, I see you, Mr. Albrecht. Thank you very much. You guys did an awesome job today. Can't complain about that one. As a 79 is hard to beat. Little Evil, final call. Dave Pearson, Little Evil, final call, final call. Dave Pearson to the lanes. Final, last and final call. We're just in. Pearson's on his way up. Pearson's on his way up. So that's good news. Like semifinals of Open Cup coming at you, Kelsey Klein. IROC Z there, the Pro Rock they call it. 592 dial in, against RBJ Nova here. 681 the dial in. Oh, Justin wants a shout out. J-Muff, J-Muff, J-Muff. As I'm not paying attention to the dashboard thread. My apologies. Thank you, Alex Hayes. Starting at 21, the RBG machine, 037 reaction time, and he said, you know what, getting out of it. Saw the wind light, 701 and 79. All right, last call, Pearson. I know we said you were coming, but man, you need to get up there. I know your man came running up here, but get up there, little evil. So buy run by the famous Not on File. 024 reaction time. 789 is the dial in. Top end goes 783. Ah, there you go, J-Muff. I'm getting it now. I'm catching up on my dashboard thread. All right, Pearson, your guys are in the water, so I hope if you're coming that you're strapped in the car, ready to go. All right, so here we go. Semifinals of Pro 275, brought to you by ATS Speed, TRZ Motorsports, RK Racecraft. And man, oh man, what a semifinals is Ken the Murder Nova. Look at that. Fans are on their feet. They love this guy. Be coming alive on the right-hand side, the turbocharged entry. From Mustang, Oklahoma, the 405 is in the house. Your number 11 qualifier. Murder Nova on the right-hand side against Barry Mitchell. Hamptonville, North Carolina. Camaro. 762 cubic inches of Fulton power. I believe this was online saying that they were going to face each other. That's BD Small Block leaving it, man. Takedown to the front, May 28th and 29th, baby. So Sean Ellington, Murder Nova, as we know him on the famous Street Outlaw show here on the right-hand side. Can he pull off the upset? As Barry Mitchell sitting number 2, of course. So that 424, we just saw him go 420. Big shout out to, of course, the 405 and everybody that came out with him, because Sean Ellington, it's been an awesome pleasure announcing you, brother. Free stage. Stage for Mitchell. Here comes Ellington. Oh, man, we got 2 good reaction times. Oh, it's one the charge is going to be Barry Mitchell. 422 at 181. Sean Ellington runs 438. Nothing to complain about there, man. That was an awesome pass by Murder Nova. 438, 177. Ellington had an 010 reaction time. Mitchell was 008. So, I mean, technically, if he does a quick burnout, if he gets up here and does a quick burnout, he can still do it, but not looking good. As Steve Drummond will be coming out of left-hand side, the chassis builder, Drummond Race Cars, Laurel, Delaware, 69 Camaro. Twin 88's on board, coming to life. Your number 9 qualifier. As it appears that Little Evil is not going to make the call, so it's going to be a single. So Drummond's going to go to the final round here to face Barry Mitchell. He would have to go a career best pass to get lane choice. All right, let's see if Steve Drummond's going to make a full pass here. Or is he just going to get a little bit of data and shut it off? Open cap, 6-0 to the lanes, please. Open cap, 6-0 to the lanes, please. As here comes Steve Drummond. 013 reaction time, he meant business. Look at him, he said, I'm going for it, baby. Top at 427 to 178. That's a great pass by Drummond race guys there. Wow, DRC to the front. 427, not enough for lane choice, but making some power. Career best pass out of that machine. Not for the driver, he drives pro modified stuff, but you know. For that car. It's just a street car. It's tagged, insured. Wow. Don't forget, winner and runner-up of each class need to come back to the stage lanes. Winner and runner-up of each category needs to come back to the stage lanes. So attention out there. Winner and runner-up need to come back to the stage lanes after your final. All right, so finals of Open Cap coming at you right here. It's going to be the famous not on fire all day. Don't even know who it is. 789 Sedan against RBG Nova 681. Here on the right-hand side. Final round of Open Cap brought to you by Raceworks.com. Start for RBJ. He wanted it that bad. 004 on the red side as the not on foul takes it. 012 reaction time. Dead on with a 4/16,000ths package. Man, he meant business anyway. As RBJ was dead on with a 5. But goes red by 004. Here comes 6-0 Index final round brought to you by Gator T-shirts. GatorTees.com. Check them out on the web there. Randy Romack coming out of right-hand side, Cartersville, Georgia. David Delk, Waycross, Georgia here on the left-hand side. Final round, 6-0 Index. It's amazing that I'm saying final round. We got ourselves a race here. It's going to be Womack or Delk. Top in charge. It's going to be Delk. One off the number 114, 034 reaction time. How about that one as he goes 49,000th package for the final in the win. Randy had him on the tree but breaks out by 4,000ths of a second. Actually had room out there but didn't kill enough. All right, so here you go, Nitrous X, final round, brought to you by Nitrous Express, Savannah Designs, Ultimate Converter Concepts, and Unlimited Fiberglass, baby. It's time for final rounds to come to life here at Lights Out 7. Testing is over, baby. Duck X Productions, SGMP. For a Nitrous X final round, and it's two of the baddest in the business right there on the starting line. Going to be Tim Canarium. Coming out on the left-hand side, Canarium Racing Engines. So got it from Kentucky, Shepherdsville. He's the engine builder, 95 Mustang. Number 2 qualifier against Darren Hildebrand, the man ahead lane choice from Trip City, Ohio. The 95 spotty here on the right-hand side. The baddest man in Nitrous X set the record. Let's see it, 10 Canarian. Turned it up. He told me he wants to win that traveling championship this season. Of course, it'd be awesome to win the biggest small tire race in the history right here. Lights out 7, SGMP, final time. Let's do this. Hildebrand's there. Canarium coming in. 3 coming out. Look at Will stand on, man. He's trying hard. It's not going to happen. Charge 467 with an 8. 143. Canarium goes 507 at 123. You saw him step it up, winning the wheel stand, trying to pellet. By that point, it was done. Congratulations, Nitrous X champion, Darren Hildebrand, again. All right, so here comes Outlaw Drag Radio, brought to you by TRZ Motorsports, Holly EFI, and MacFab at Beadlocks. Coming to life, Barry Mitchell, left-hand side from Hamptonville, North Carolina. The brand spanking new to him, Camaro, 762 cubic inches of Fulton power. Your number 3 qualifier began against Ron Hamby. Bessemer City, North Carolina. The E&E Plumbing, Corvette. Let's see the Nitrous car, 648 cubic inches. He get her done right here. This is Outlaw Drag Radio, final round. As Barry Mitchell's the number 2 qualifier. They got me messed up here. The Nitrous Purge going in the sky on the right-hand side. That's Battle of the Nitrous cars and ODR. Going to take home the money. Who's going to take home that sword? Remember, Duck X Productions giving out swords this season. That's awesome. Big shout out to Donald Long. Purge in the night air underneath the lights here at SGMP. Testing is over. This is it. Finals. Outlaw Drag Radio. Oh, man, Campbell's look at that. Oh, Hamby's right. Top of the charge is going to be Barry Mitchell. 423 on a hole shot. Wow, on a hole shot. 423 at 181. Hamby went 419. 178. They turned it up by 12 thousandths of a second. Barry Mitchell takes it home. An Outlaw Drag Radio. 12 thousandths. Wow. Man, if this is a sign of final rounds to come, I tell you what, 12 thousandths of a second margin of victory. Crazy. Hamby was 109.60 foot, by the way. That's awesome. If you're on the chat, the live feed, I have no idea how many people are in the chat room because my internet slows. It's slow, should I say. Hopefully it's over 30,000, but you don't know. I'm sure I'll get an update here momentarily. As my phone blows up every 2 seconds, so I apologize if I haven't got back to you. All right, so here comes the final of Lee Spring Shootout. Brought to you by Capstock Oil Company and Performance Transmission. Battle of the Chevrolets will be coming to life here just momentarily. Ah, yeah, side by side burnouts. That's how we like it right here at GMP. Something about the 2 cars coming out together, man. That gets you all excited. Bill Arbogast coming out left-hand side from Michigan, 69 Oval, 588 cubic inches of nitrous power. Number 2 qualifier against Brian Morrow. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Think Performance AC Car Craft. Commando Racing Apparel, sponsored machine. 540 cubic inches. PTP does the tuning. Jason Lee, Patrick Barnhill out there. Your number 1 versus number 2. Who's going to take it home at Lee Spring Shootout right here? Lights out 7. Testing is over. This is what it's all about. Who's going to take home the sword and the money? Oh, something happens at the Brian Morrow dodges a bullet. He takes home the victory. Something happened. Backfire something in the lights there on the left-hand side. The man from Michigan is not going to be happy as he saw his opponent go out and spin. Brian Morrow is your winner in Lee Spring Shootout. And 28,364 people watching on live for the final rounds here. Call your friends, call your family. MotorManiaTV.com. Let's get it to 30,000. All right, so here we go. Outlaw 632 will be coming at you. Brought to you by Commando Racing Apparel and Strange Engineering as Bruce Johnson coming to life on the left-hand side for Jacksonville, Alabama. The 98 Pontiac, 632 cubic inches. The number 4 qualifier going against Troy Blake, Palm Beach, Florida. 69 Camaro, 632 cubic inches, of course, right? Number 3 qualifier. They pulled off the upsets last round, so he's going to get the whole shot right here. I think that's what it's going to come down to. Troy Blake, one of the biggest known names in Outlaw 632, especially down here in the South. Bruce Johnson pulled off a big upset last round. Can he do it again here against Troy Blake? Outlaw 632, final round, coming to the lights. All right, so here we go. The nitrous purges going in the sky underneath the lights here. We got pom-poms out. As Jerry's out there cheering on Troy Blake. We're almost to 30,000 from what I understand. That's right. Look at that. Oh, Blake moving around the right-hand side. It's going to be Johnson, 443 on a whole shot, 161 miles per hour. Troy Blake goes 443 with a 1 at 165. Johnson had an 031 reaction time. Margin of victory, 63 ten-thousandths of a second. Wow, 63 ten-thousandths of a second. Bruce Johnson is your victor. An Outlaw 632. Congratulations to the crew out there. Rock on. Right, as we're getting ready, it's going to be the Woo Man versus the Shadow. Man, you hear that? They're firing up because it is time. $54,788. No way to not stutter. $54,788 up for grabs. It's going to be the finals of RBTC Radial versus the World right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Hold your ears. It's going to be Stevie Jackson, baby, coming to life on that left-hand side. Evans, Georgia, the 93 Fox body has a lot of cubic inches. Oh, yeah, baby, listen to that power. That power, man, it just makes your skin crawl. Your adrenaline's pumping. All this money on the line. Look at the people. Stevie Fast, left-hand side. Phil Schuller-owned machine. Into number 4 qualifier against Keith Berry. Gainesville, Georgia, the 02 Corvette. Small block, roll line power. Red Hat Mafia out there helping them out. And that's SGMP, you know the drill. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Will it be the Woo Man? How many people want to see Stevie Fast? Make some noise. How many people want to see Keith Berry? Make some noise. Everybody get on your feet. I don't want to see anybody standing as this is history in the making. $54,788 up for grabs right here. PTC Radio versus the world. Even if you're sitting at home, stand up. History right here. Lights out 7. Testing is over. Will it be Keith Berry? Will it be Stevie Jackson? In the shadow, play the Gap Band. Or is the Woo Factor to come into play because the champ is here? 3 bolts on. Who's going to go in first? Is there going to be any games or are they just going to go right in? Stevie passes in. Here comes the Woo Factor, baby. Let's do this. Woo Factor leads all the way. Stevie Factor. The Woo Factor. Are you kidding me? On a whole shot, baby. 393 and 192 on a whole shot. Stevie Jackson goes 389 at 194. Margin of victory. 23 ten-thousandths of a second. 7.9 inches at the stripe. No, I did not stutter. 7.9 inches at the stripe. Keith Berry takes the victory on the whole shot. Man, I tell you what, that is a story. He didn't even have a running car on the first qualifying session. Drove all through the night and got here and he won it all. The Woo Factor, baby. Wow. 54,788 is my voice to saying see you later. The Gap Band didn't play on that one. A big congratulations to both teams, really. Stevie Jackson and Keith Berry. They're the best in the business right there. Wow. All right, here we go. X275 final round brought to you by KBX and Precision Turbo Engine. That's Jared Johnson coming on the left-hand side. From Missouri, the 92 Fox Body KBX. Don Kalivas does the tuner. TBM, the main sponsor, going against Ron Rhodes. Rhodes said, I'm going to turn this thing out. That's small block. BES Power, single stage. Your number 7 qualifier. Rhodes custom auto build. Caliper suspension on board. Lee spring. PTC torque converter, ultra carbon, back fab bead lines. You name it, they're on board. Same goes for Jared Johnson over there on the left-hand side. It's going to be one heck of a matchup here. Rhodes needs to find just a little bit to hang with Johnson. All right, so here we go. X275 final round. Who's going to win the big bucks? Who's going to win the sword? Rob said he'll even donate half a crank. Pieces. Who's going to go in first? It's going to be John Pope. Big time. 3 coming down. Oh, man, look at Rhodes. Leads on him. It's going to be Ron Rhodes. A small. Good, baby. 444 and 158. 105, 60 foot. Rhodes Custom Auto takes it. Congratulations to the Rhodes crew out there. Jeff Kinsler, Kim Weicker, Ronnie Rhodes, baby. Look at him, all pumped up. That's Jared Johnson. Wow. Rhodes had him on the tree, 026 to 053 reaction time. Not sure what happened to Johnson. I can't see through the crowd of people, but wow. Ron Rhodes takes it home here. Still wooing, baby. Soon this is going to be known as the Woo Nationals. That's just wow. That's all I got to say about this weekend is wow. As Ultimate Street coming up final round brought to you by Induction Solutions, Ultimate Converter Concepts, presented by High Performance. This is going to be a great final round. 2 of the best in the business going at it. Butch Kemp coming out of Romeo, Michigan. The 95 Mustang Marcella manifolds on board. That naturally aspirated small block. Your number 1 qualifier beginning against Joel Greathouse, Oakland, Kentucky. The 93 Mustang here. switch to a brand new combination for the 2016 season. The Pro Charger F1A. John Kalivas does the tuning. KBX. Bennett Power. This should be one heck of a final round. Both cars have been in the 70s this weekend. Can we see side-by-side 470s at Ultimate Street? It's very possible. So who's going to put the top bulb on first? Naturally aspirated. Going against the Pro Charger. All right, Greenhouse is in. Here comes Butch Kemp. Flying around off the street. Lights coming down. All red lights start for Butch Kemp. It's going to be Greenhouse. In charge of a 476. You kidding me? 149. Look at that mile an hour. As Joel Greenhouse said, you know what? This machine is dangerous. And I believe him. 482, 144. Greenhouse, though, takes it. 476, 149. And the ultimate, I know that's the ultimate record for sure. But wow. The 476, 149, I definitely know that's an ultimate record for Duck X Productions. As Barry Mitchell will be coming to life on the left-hand side, the Nitrous car, 762, 2 big inches, baby. Hear that power. The Hamptonville, North Carolina. Brand spanking new debut in the Camaro with that combination. Your number 2 qualifier going against Steve Drummond. Laurel, Delaware, 69 Camaro, Drummond race car. Built machine, fully street legal. Who's going to win the Pro 275 debut event? Will it be Drummond race cars, or is it going to be Barry Mitchell, the Kazaa Racing Team? Nitrous or twin turbos? Steve Drummond, of course, good friends of mine. I tell you what, this is a street car, ladies and gentlemen. They do drive this on the street. That's who's it going to be? Look at the betting man. Oh, we got betting going on. Oh, look at that. Betting on the starting line. Gotta love it. Is it going to be Drummond? Is it going to be Mitchell? Look at that. $100 bills flying around like it's nobody's business here at SGMP. All right, suspense. The finals right here. Mitchell's in. Here comes Drummond. Drummond leads on over. Look at this, baby. It's going to be back. Drummond is going to be Barry Mitchell. 420 at 181. Drummond gets him on the tree. 0-11 reaction time goes 427 at 178. Margin of victory, 40 thousandths of a second. Barry Mitchell picking up where he left off. How about that? All right, so here, see if this microphone works out here, right? Make sure to get there. Good job, man. Well, let's see if it works. I got to come out here to run. I got to be in the middle of it all. Yeah, we got the drone flying. We got Willie Lopez to be going up against the Chroma. Question is who's going to take it? Import versus domestics right here at SGMP. If you're a Street Outlaw fan, make sure you get to the stands. That's it, baby. As it's almost time, the Chrome is going to be going against the Rotary car. Import versus domestic right here. Lights out 7. Testing is open. So they'll be coming forward. It's going to be Willie's Monster T-shirt. Coming up right hand side, the Lopez connection, baby. The Rotary car hasn't made one pass. He said he's going to take it off. Brought to you by Mickey Thompson Tires. Let's do this right here, fans. right, so here it is. Who's going to go in first? If you can hear me. Uh-oh. Chrome on. Oh, we can hear. Come on, baby. Hold on a second. It's a Pontiac. Oh. They might be scared of the import. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, Chrome on, come alive, baby, to left-hand side. Listen to that rotary power, baby, Willie Lopez, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Import versus domestic. Mickey Thompson Tires bringing you action, baby. Is it going to be Willie Lopez and the Chrome on? Jason, what do you think, man? Is it going to be import or domestic?
Have to go.
Of course. But Willie Lopez, awesome here on the right-hand side. Look at the crowd. I'm out here on the starting line, baby. Five, the baby. The Chrome on. Big Chief behind the wheel. And the left-hand side, there's going to be Lopez. The Lopez connection. Man, oh, man. Import right here. Only at Lights Out 7, brought to you by Mickey Thompson Tires. The race. Get the money going. Import, domestic. Who's it going to be? As we're all on the ball, right? I can't even see. I got to join them. Here we go. Import versus domestic here at SGMP. Willie connection. Lopez, baby, going up against Justin Shear over here on the left-hand side. Chrome on. Going against the import. Wow. Import, I guess, man. That was a disappointment. Well, we'll go with Willie, I guess. No. That's not going to be good. He's going to get out and say, heck. Let's go. They're like, what's going on here? That's not fair. The 405 saying that import not that fast. Hold on. Yeah, I can't even read. It works. Make it through the. He's like. Well, I think he's going to make a pass. That was still pretty cool, I guess. Oh, it's a Chrome on. Look at that, moving out, baby. Top in charge, up at 410. Oh, man, it's pass ever, baby. 182. Give it up, Oklahoma. The 405. Street L. I think that we got that one. All right, man. I got to tell you what. I don't have much of a voice left, but this has been one for the history books here at SGMP. Lights Out 7, Dunk X Productions. Big shout out to SGP staff. Big shout out to Ozzie Moya, Wade Rich, everybody in the tower, Wade Mooney, Donald Long, Wesley Robinson, Troy Moore, Billy Driscoll. On behalf of the whole crew, thank you for making this the most historic small tire event in the history of drag racing. We're aware, could you get $54,788 out, man? This was amazing. I hope you enjoyed the commentary as I surprised myself and still have a voice left. But we are finished. Lights Out 7. Testing is over, is officially done. If you are leaving, please drive safely tonight.